Hello? Hello, 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 hello. We're getting right into this, dude. I want to get these. I really do. So last night, after my stream, I played through until the 5th badge. And, so if we have to do a cheeky little game finish to get to Regieleki again on another file to dual hunt it again, I should be able to. It shouldn't be too bad. But it took me till pretty early. I fell asleep. I was like falling asleep playing. But hopefully we'll get Regieleki first, and then we can double up on Drago. That's probably best case scenario. Are you kidding me, Hailstorm? Please don't apologize that you had to sleep. I was streaming very late yesterday. That was not your fault at all. Missing my stream due to exhaustion is not a crime. Yo, congrats, Super. Shiny Groudon's cool. Dude, I like the layout too. I'm just hoping that it can hold up like it did last night. Makes me nervous. Dude, Drago stands out like crazy. I was watching him. There's no way I would miss it. There's just no way. There's just no way. What's going on? Hunter? Garrett? Josh? Oh god, I gotta move my Switch dock. Otherwise, this Switch is gonna stay behind. Hold on, I gotta move that during this reset. Well, hold on. I'm not gonna touch it until... So if I screwed up the shiny encounter and missed it, I'd be so annoyed. Let me know. So I have the sounds on from both games right now. Let me know if it's too loud. I think it should be fine. I think I only have game sounds on. For everyone that says it's a Charizard head for the arms, understand that Charizard's design was originally based on, like, the most generic concept of a dragon ever. Like, that's just the depiction of a dragon in the Pokemon world. Like, that's just how it is. Like, yes, it does match Charizard's, but, like, it's not that shocking that it looks like that. I don't think of it as the Charizard Reggie. It just is what a dragon looks like. Yeah, just exactly. Just like the dragon icon for the gyms. Like, look over here, that dragon type thing. Like, it's all, that's how it is. I don't like the word spoopy, but I use the word spooky. Spooky's fine with me. Spoopy's too much, but spooky is fine. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's not like Regieleki's got Pikachu ears. Or a Pika tail. Will the Reggies be legal in VGC? If they are, Regieleki is gonna destroy. No worries, Avery. Spoopy gives me the same vibes as, like, Pupper and Doggo. Like, Spoopy Pupper, love this Doggo. Would trick or treat again. 13 out of 10. Loves pets. No thank you. That energy is so cursed. I can't handle it. Holy Hat! The deity! Thank you for becoming a member. That's just how gays speak? I beg to differ. As one of the council, I don't agree with that. Emerald Gamer. First of all, I'm dual hunting. So, trying to do patterns on 2 different games is not going to be super efficient, I would assume. Second of all, just because one person timed it the one time they were trying to go as fast as possible, sure, I do think that maybe running away and doing the pattern could be faster in a given one reset. But consistently, you're going to get the same exact time, the most consistent, when you're resetting the game. There's no tomfoolery. There's no risking missing the pattern. If you miss one circle, it's suddenly slower. And I imagine, like, 5 out of 10, you're not going to hit it exactly right every single time. So I do not think that running away is really better than soft resetting. But regardless, I'm on 2 games, so I'm not going to do that on 2. And no, the knockout the whole knockout thing doesn't actually work on the Regis, surprisingly. It doesn't work, the knockout method. The data mine said it. Which is so bizarre to me. So bizarre. I should have made a Nightbot emote. Not emote, but you know, a Nightbot command for the for that question. Because we get it a lot while we're hunting this. Still grinding Bulu raids. That's the grind, girl. Oh no, the knockout method, which barely works anyway, doesn't work on these legendaries? Dang it, dude. I figured it would, to be honest. And listen, even though 3% of the time's not a lot of the time, it levels out to giving you a little bit of extra rolls in total. So it's still, you know, may not be the best method, but it does something. Yeah, we're rocking Sonic music today. Yeah, Josh, it's cool. I like it a lot too. I don't know if I'll post videos. If I were to ever post videos of the legendary raid encounters and stuff, it would be like probably 5 legendaries in one or something. I wouldn't make a whole video just for one of them. Or maybe every shiny that I get until I get the legendary. It does 3% of something. Fix that for you. Wait, what did I say that was wrong? 3% of the time you get extra rolls. Don't be upset because it's not the perfect method. It does help. Thank you, Prin. I like, though, there's maybe too much going on the layout. It does kind of make the music glitchy once in a while. And having 2 switches at once is a little rough, but... Cora, at some point, we have to decide whether or not they're even jokes. Like, that wasn't a joke. Like, that's just not a joke. That's just you saying the method sucks. Which we've heard 3 different ways to Sunday. So... I do have 2 switches. Yeah, well, Gen 5 didn't have any methods. Gen 5 was literally just like, okay, here's double grass. Like, we take black and white for what it is. There's not even a shiny charm in black and white. There's not even a shiny charm. What if both shinies on the same reset? It makes my life easier. Don't have to make a new layout for double hunting. Just boom boom, we got them both. Till like last week, I didn't even know there was a charm in Gen 6 and 7. Really? They're in every game since 5th, or since Black White 2. They're kind of a staple these days, which I guess checks out. They want to make shiny hunting a little easier for people. Yeah, a lot of people think it originated in Black and White, but it's not in Black and White. It's just in Black and White 2. I get a lot of questions during the, what's it called, hunt? I was getting a lot of questions about whether or not I was using Charm. Been so long since you uploaded a video. Been so long since I got a target. I'm not getting shinies. I'm literally not getting the right ones, so I've got nothing to upload. I've been streaming almost daily for the last 3 months. And I'm just not getting anything. My luck's been awful. I've been trying. I've really been trying. I doubt it, Josh. It can't. You just can't be so consistently bad. Like, I have to get one of these before odds. I really feel that way. Yeah, Spencer, read the description. Genesis, it's honestly in the making, like we should. My luck has been so weird getting the wrong things. I could do a video with like 10 shinies that are not the right one. Jake, I didn't know that you hadn't seen it yet. I saw you were hunting Tyrantrum earlier. Drago shiny looks really good outside of this den. In the cave, it kind of looks bad. What Pokemon Go team are you? I'm Instinct now. Been Instinct for almost a year. I started as, I don't even remember the name of it now. Valor, Instinct, and Mystic. I was Mystic at first. Kitsune Clan. Thank you for the super chat. I just went up by 2 on accident. It's fine. I'm sure I missed one. Here's some luck. I straight up need... I really do need it. Lately, it's been so rough. Shiny-wise. Couple of 20k long hunts in a row. We'll do that to you. Anyways. Recently finished my Shield Dream Team. First playthrough just in time for Tundra. Meanwhile, oh my gosh, I've been playing through the game. I think I've done it 3 times now since Crown Tundra dropped. Kind of ridiculous. Would have thought you're Mystic because you're an Ice-type fan. I always look at Mystic and think water. Like, I know that Articuno's the bird of choice for that, but blue to me is water. But yeah, I do love Ice-type. Though Electric's up there too. I've lately been macking on Electric like crazy. Ice is green. What the heck are you talking about? Ice is green? What are we talking about? Shiny Avalugg? That's not... I don't even know if that... Well, I would probably call it a green, not a yellow. Ice is green. Flamin', a lot of people are choosing based off of which ones they'd rather get shiny, not which ones would be better in battle. That's the problem. I think they mean Regice? Is Regice green? What game are you playing? Hi, Sarah. I'm not trying to spoil the shinies for these guys, so if I get it, you'll see it, but I'm not trying to put it out there. They're not, you know, they don't change all that much. But you'll definitely notice them, I guess. Yeah, Wayne, it's definitely not green. That's what I'm saying. How does having the game sounds for both of them, how's that going? I can only hear one of the games, so I'm hoping that you can't hear the game music from this one. You just hear the game sounds. Giratina, most of the plushes behind me are from eBay. Sarah, are you crazy? What on earth are you talking about? Do you think there are not shiny hunters that are colorblind? There are literal blind shiny hunters, Sarah. Talk to a person in the world. You don't reset? Clearly I do. Been doing it for a while. But thank you for spamming that. Still recovering? Yeah, Chomp, it's gonna take a while. The healing process, dude. Thank you, Steven. Vyro, it doesn't take much. The color combos happen so easily on this, on these streams. Clockwork, like 1 million people have. Stream Among Us when there's literally brand new shiny hunts to do in this game. This is like the perfect time to do shiny hunting. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense, Genesis. Have you ever gone after one that you can't really tell the difference? Oh my gosh, Alolan Gengar. Get a life, dude. Thank you for telling me I sound tired. At least saying I look tired would make sense. Telling me I sound tired, I don't understand. I'm literally just speaking. Spamming insults in the chat is pointless. I do smell tired, that's for sure. I wish this was a 4D stream. You guys could get the full experience. Yeah, nice, AJ. Vira, I probably have. I probably have. I've not done any of the Calyrex encounters, Doom, so I don't really... Or, wow, I called you Doom and your name is Hound. I haven't done any of the Calyrex stuff, so I don't even know how you encounter it. Yeah, Full Odds is no Shiny Charm and no methods. Calyrex is locked. That's why they were saying, like, imagine being able to. That's all. Actually, I probably won't stream on Halloween itself. The last couple days leading up to it, I might. What's today's date? It's today the 26th? Yeah, today's the 26th. What's it happen? No, today's Monday. Well, wait. I think it's on Tuesday, never mind. Yeah. Later in the week, I might do a couple of last-ditch effort streams for Cofagrigus, but... Sandslash, it was data mined that although it logs them in the dex, it doesn't actually give you extra rolls. Joey, how was the IRL? Just hit a shiny Seeking? Dude, what does Seeking look like shiny in 8th gen? I haven't even looked at it. Obviously the same, I just mean like how does it read model wise? Did you notice right away, or did you have to check the summary? Dude, it was over quick, Joey. I messaged Nick and I was like, because he was showing off cards today. And so I messaged him and was like, tell Pike I said hello. And he was like, tell him yourself, I'm already home. I was like, dang, okay. Why don't you have a dragon emoji in your title? Because the only ones they have is like the green dragons, and it, like I'm not hunting Rayquaza. I'm not hunting Salamence or Dragonite. It just felt like it was out of place. If they had a little dragon symbol, I'd be doing it. But the dragon emojis are literally just green dragons. So I took it out. I tried it. Don't think I didn't. Thank you, Autumn. We play Animal Crossing for the Halloween event. I wish that I was feeling Animal Crossing lately. I just am not. I'm doing okay, Ethan. How's it going? Nikki, yeah, I've been talking about that. Beldum is so tough. Because the white perceived blue snow background is where you encounter it. The blue perceived white Beldum appears every single time. Techno, that means you can consistently watch the streams till late at night and still do well in school. That sounds like a win. Would I play in another Sequester? I really enjoyed playing Sequester. I'm not sure what's going on. I think that they stopped doing minis. So, I'm not sure that I would have that option. But I did like the games that I played. I thought it was fun. I like games like that. Do you agree or disagree with Poiple Shiny Lock? Let me go on the record and say I don't agree with any Shiny Locks. Though I'm not surprised by it because they've seemingly just been locking every single gift Pokemon. And I think Poiple's a gift here. So to that respect, I think it just makes sense for the way they coded this game. Ooh, Brawl Stars, dude. You had this issue yesterday. There is literally no need to send the message a million times. I see it the first time. Yeah, I wouldn't play Big Brother at this point. I'm pretty confident in that statement, or I probably wouldn't say it. Even if somehow I got asked to play it, I wouldn't be playing it. Lemon, it was first of all, it was data mined that the knockouts for the Regis actually doesn't affect the rates. But that being said, soft resetting is more consistent time-wise. You may be able to do a few runaways and get faster times than a soft reset. Barely faster, but you're not going to get more consistent than these button pushes. There's like no factors that could change the speed of the time. It's literally the same things over and over. So for a consistent hunt, I stand by the soft resets. I think it's quicker. Consistently. Runaways, when someone's doing them just to like do a time trial, I think you can get a faster time. I don't think you will be consistent when you're doing it over and over. So I think resetting will save you time in the long run. Is there a way to link 2 save files to 1 home account? I don't really think you can. You might be able to. I don't think I've ever tried. Nice, Water Gaming. Was it random? Sounds like it was completely random. I'll tell you what, I think if there was some sort of Crown Tundra speedrun and your most optimal Pokemon to use is one of these Regis, then yeah, I would say for speedrunning, doing runaways to get the right nature would be optimal. But for soft resetting thousands of time for a shiny, I don't think it's faster. Yeah, Shifty, I've liked the new Regis since the first art of them dropped. I really like them. And I like them even more now. Their animations are fun. Regieleki's crazy cool. Well, you know, you can... Well, you'd have to catch it. You're right, Show Nintendo. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Well, I'm trying to be nice and think of a way that the runaways could be quicker. But I guess maybe there's not. Maybe there's just not a moment. You can't do runaways for a nature. Yeah, that was dumb. You're so right. Yeah, it's not... I don't think that it's necessarily hard to do the pattern. That's not really what I'm saying. I'm saying it just still is going to be... There's more factors to get wrong. There's more things to mess up to change your SR or your encounter speeds. That's the difference. Like, it's not tough to touch the flooring, but if 2 out of 10 you maybe miss one, then you end up doing encounters slower than someone who's doing resets. That's really bottom line. How cute. Vamp, I accidentally just made you a mod, but I think I'm gonna leave it. Dude, what is this music? Aquarium Park? This is Aquarium Park? Oh, yeah, right. This is Aquarium Park. This is right here. Did I look at those ones? Sorry, we had to get someone out of chat really quick. Accidental power, dude. Sometimes the universe takes it into their own hands. Yeah, I already had a salad, Jake. I had a salad from Panera. Yeah, Wailord, you can pretty much bet that I'm always going to be doing full odds. In the ones that I'm able to, for sure. Yeah, Earl, it's tough. In a 3D game, you really do. You really do. With Regice, you have to wait until the sparkle happens to see. No worries, Ryan. No Starbucks coffee? I already had the Starbucks. I had the Starbucks earlier. So you may think I'm going coffee free. I am not. Dude, I can't believe Crown Tundra was so perfect timing for everyone that's getting like Flame and Wallaby. So much snow. It's like boom, snowfall, Crown Tundra drops. G Fuel free. Y'all think you're gonna catch me sleeping? Not with all this caffeine. Dude, this sounds like a remix with like Mount Coronet. Or something. Like something from Sinnoh. Doesn't that sound like a Sinnoh sound font? Mixed in there? It's insane. Follow me. How's it going? G Fuel sponsor when? I wouldn't accept a G Fuel sponsor. Hailstorm, I was just telling Dylan and Tanner about that. I was literally just saying the only thing that I think I would change is like the area. Well, we talked about the caves yesterday, but they're not that bad. I would want to change the grassy areas to Yo Vamp with the first timeout. Broke the seal. I'd want to change the grassy areas to like hay grass. Kind of like we got in X and Y. Kalos had a few areas that had some like, you know, fall hay grass sort of vibes. I would prefer that. I think we're supposed to get lost a little bit. I think some areas are supposed to be hard to access, but yeah, I think Jimmy said last night there could have been like a few more landmarks scattered throughout to kind of give you that, okay, this is here, this is here. Dylan, start like a shiny hunt's gonna be worth it for me. Anytime I start a hunt, it's worth it. Just because I don't have the shinies on my layout, I know what they look like. I'm not going into this hunt blind. And I'm surprised you're saying that, because I think that that's probably the better shiny between the two. Dude, I love having control of the camera. It's so cool. Being able to turn the camera all over the place in like a snow location like it, Crown Tundra is great. I really hope the next game has just a full, like, you have full control of the camera the entire game. Yeah, Unicorn, it took me a minute. It took me a minute to notice that I didn't actually, it wasn't showing me exactly where I was on the map. I always thought it was. So I would open it and be like, okay, we're over here. And it would literally have me in the center every single time. And I'm like, how am I always getting lost right here? But yeah, it's because it's not really showing you where you are. Yeah, double A. We noticed that last night. I wish there was a larger zoom out option. I feel like I'm okay with the 2 options that they have. And thank you, Eclipse Swan. Thank you very much. Yo, knock on, you know, whatever. But stream's going pretty smooth right now. Random Regice? No way. Random legendaries. Ridiculous. First person? Yeah, they probably should. I don't think you're wrong on that. I don't know if I would use first person, but I do think it would be a cool feature. Like, it's just kind of weird, like, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we have that by now? Camp in first person? Dude, camp is first person! Camp is first person! You don't see yourself in camp? Oh wait, do I have them backwards? I think I might have it backwards. No, I think I have it right. I was disappointed you couldn't pet the Pokemon on handheld mode. Yeah, you'd think that they would have implemented some sort of, like, a Mii refresh style. But if I had to choose between the two, I prefer camp. I do prefer camp over that. So I'm okay with it, but... Thank you, T. Tyler, so apparently for static encounters, it does not. So for these Regis, knocking them out will dock it in the dex, but it's not actually going to raise your rates. Yeah, James, we're dueling up. Pretty crazy. Really, a Fonklord? I didn't know that. How weird. There's a lot that I still don't really know. Do you play Raid Adventures? I'm thinking about it. They look fun. Have you considered streaming to Twitch? Definitely considered it. Mr. Moon, how goes it? How do you feel about Mark's Pokemon? If they had some sort of different... We were talking about it. If there was like an animation that went with the title... So when a Pokemon comes out to battle, they do like a weird pose, or maybe their idle animation is slightly different. If there was something other than the mark itself that signified like, boom baby, this is a marked Pokemon, and like you could easily tell, like in a shiny, it sparkles and it's a different color the entire battle. So it's really worth it. So if marks had maybe something that, if you had like a temperamental Pokemon, I don't know, I have no idea what the marks are. Sorry. But if you had a mark that was like temperamental, and then the Pokemon would be like angry faced every like roll of the idle animation, I think that would make it a little more exciting. I'm not really too interested in just a title. I think they're cool. Definitely something I stumble upon, not really hunt for. But I would maybe consider hunting for a marked Pokemon if there was something a little different. Nikki Neuber, people say that so they can get clicks. I don't think anybody believes that marks are more exciting than a shiny. It's new, it's something you can hunt for, so it's gonna be like, you know, the hip thing to make videos about, like, shiny hunting's cancelled! You know? That's how it goes. Marks are cool. I don't necessarily see myself ever hunting one. Ori, I'm gonna be honest, probably a Master Ball. I don't really have a plan when it comes to these. Truly. We'll throw some ultras, and if it works out, it works out, and if it doesn't, well, that's what the Master Ball's for. Yeah, well, I'd be cool with that too, Avery. I don't really see that happening, but yeah, any sort of like visual difference that a mark could bring, I think would be really fun. Marked Pokemon. So marks are a thing implemented in 8th gen that random wild Pokemon can have. So it's just one more thing. You know how wild Pokemon can have Pokerus? It's just one more rare thing that can occur. They're a little bit easier to come by. There's also a mark charm that you can pick up. Makes them a little bit easier. But there are different marks that give your Pokemon titles, and they appear on the ribbon page of the summary screen. So there are certain areas that will yield certain marks, and some are a lot rarer than others, but all of them will give your Pokemon a title when you throw it out into battle. Someone got a Zapdos that when you throw it out, because it has the mark, it says like Zapdos the Peckish, which is pretty funny. So that's marks are like a cool enhancement. So if you get a shiny with a mark, it's like, ooh, bonus points. But I think it's hard to hunt down specifically, like, I'm gonna go for a shiny with a mark. I feel like it's one of those things where it just happens. But I guess when you're using methods, maybe it's a little bit easier. If you're coming across shinies left and right, then I guess it makes sense to hunt for one with the mark. They made an official Ball Guy plush, like the Pokemon Center did? When does it show if it's marked? You have to catch it. You have to catch and check the summary screen. D-Man, we're going to be streaming for most of the night, so you can go finish up that essay and then relax later. Get that work done. Yeah, Josh, I heard if you're not playing with like a group of friends that are really going to try, a lot of people control you and make them like unbearable online. It's almost easier to do it offline. But you run the risk of the AI also doing the same. Yeah, so once you get the 2 new Regis, or well, all 5 naturally, but the 2 new ones, I think you unlock Regigigas in the max raid. Somebody said it's like a level 100. He's like super tough. Shiny Lily, thank you. I think after a few days of this, I would hope that maybe I could get lucky and grab one of these babies, or maybe both, within a couple days, and then yeah, maybe we can try the last couple days before Halloween to get Cofagrigus before the year's over. This year's Halloween, not the full year. Stupid thing to say. Oh, yeah, my bad. I guess just the one you get. Just the one you get. Sorry, I said that completely stupid. My bad. Yeah, just not both of these, but just the one that you choose. No shiny charm for me. The only Halloween video I'll be doing is like if I get the shiny Cofagrigus. Actually, it wouldn't, Jax. There are a few occurrences in the wild that are pretty rare, but you run the chance of getting a level 100 random Magikarp in Platinum, and I believe Gyarados too. Wait, do you actually need both? You have to trade for the other one in order to get Regigigas? That's crazy. You need both of them? That's so surprising. Well, alright. You need all 5. Wow, I stand corrected. Correcting my correction. That's nuts, dude. It's a special den. That's so cool. That is so cool. Regigigas under paywall? Dude, all of the Pokemon in this expansion, you could argue, are under a paywall. But just trade for them. Ethan, spamming me to hunt a certain way is not it, my friend. Clearly, I've weighed out the options. Hi, C. How's it going? Did you hear that? That was pretty glitchy sounding. Thank you, Raisin. Face jump! Why do I feel like I'm gonna get the distance to reclaim this thing? Because that's what happens! If we are graced with early shinies and then we drop the ball and screw the pooch, fail the shiny, then the reclaim sometimes rubs it in, you know? When I got my Giratina the first time, it was less than 2,000, and then I had to go to, like, over odds to get it back. Which, in retrospect, still wasn't too many. It was less than 10k, but back then it felt like forever. I think I was single hunting it. Right, well, that's what I'm saying, Trevor. At the end of the day, you can literally just trade for everything, so it's not really... I think there are arguments for either side. I'm content with paying for this content because Crown Tundra is pretty amazing. Odds for the Regis without Charm? Odds for anything without Charm outside of those, or using some sort of method, are going to be 1 in 4096. That's the full odds rate. Toxygen, I was looking at the map. Crown Tundra's like the same size as the main game. Crown Tundra's like the same exact size. Yeah, dude, I'd be good at mixing drinks. Yeah, 8-bit, it's so much. Some people, well, you know, you never know where people come from. Some people probably just, like, you know, aren't in a place where they can pay for extra steps in a game, so it's frustrating. I try to look at it that way instead of just people trying to be pissed at everything, because there, you know, there's plenty of both of those, but I'll lean into the one that makes sense. But I agree. I totally agree. Why are there 2 screens? Hunting on 2 games. I don't know, Lemon. It's gonna be tough because I don't really have too many options. Thanks, 8-Bit. Dude, if I get Drago... Oh, wait, no. I thought it said I'm hoping. Yeah, good luck on yours, dude. That's cool. I'm glad to see so many people hunting them. If I get Drago first, it's gonna be hard for me. I still have to play through another file to get to Regieleki to dual hunt. Yeah, Will, I had to pry it from her hands. Thank you, Caleb. Got Tapu Fini! And hit 200k on TikTok? Yeah, what do you do on TikTok? Publix hacks. Here's a couple snacks at Publix that you need to buy. Pub subs. You can get the full thing for half the price on Wednesdays. Always make sure to get the yogurt on this day because they put them out the day before. Is that what you do? I know a few people that got big on TikTok just from doing that stuff. That's sick, dude. That's a huge milestone. Congrats. Fun facts and debunking videos. Yo, debunk this reset time thing so people can get out of my out of my head with the runaways are quicker. Debunk that challenge. That's cool, Caleb. Just got shiny Giratina! Holy shanks, dude. Congrats, Colin. They're not version exclusives, but you choose one, and you can only get one per file. So you have to deal with that. Thank you, Kent. Shoutouts to the mods for working overtime today. A lot of trolls right from the start, dude. Sorry about it, guys. Dude, I played through this game more this past weekend than I did in the entire year that it's been out. It's crazy. I've played through 3 different files now. Like, I had my 1 completed, and I'm almost done with a 4th now. Crown Tundra must be pretty decent. Trying to get there in every file that I got. Yeah, we're almost to 800 on each game, so that puts us at a pretty 1600, which is pretty good. I'm counting a little bit different this time, knowing that I'm going to continue hunting for the other one. So the number will go a lot quicker when both games are the same shiny, because I need to represent the single hunt so that when we switch to double, I don't have to cut a number in half or start from 0. So whenever we double up on one of them, whether it's Lecky or Drago, we'll be going up by 2 finally. Oh, single mom? I know. And if you manage, so when you get past him, you can't even catch anything. If you don't have the 8th badge, they don't let you do anything. It's ridiculous. You're stuck. I encountered Cryogonal and it was like, oh, it's too powerful. Because I was trying to be a little cheeky and go to Crown Tundra before I completed all 8 badges, but it didn't really let me. Yes, Pokemon were, dude, tanks. His Pokemon were tanks. Level 70. Crown Tundra's no joke, I like it. Renz, it's more consistent. When you're doing it thousands of times, I'd say it's definitely more consistent. And if you're dual hunting, without a doubt, resetting is going to be much better for you. Instead of having to do it on both games. This way, it's pretty mindless. You know, when I shiny hunt, I like to be distracted. I don't want the focus to be entirely on the games themselves. No shiny charm for me. No, I do full odds. Exactly, James. I literally went to the Dynamax adventures and grabbed them. Grabbed a few pokes to bulk up the team. I'm blazing through the game because I got level 60s with me. I did a cheeky trade over. A lot of people ain't liked yet. I don't care. You guys can like this stream if you want to. Yeah, if he beats you, it's just like a flex thing. You still get through. Dude, that was crunchy. Ooh. You seen any difference if people like the stream or not? In viewers? Not really. You know. I feel like streams that just have higher view counts tend to get more likes. So it depends on that way. Like, they definitely are connected, related. There's a correlation there, but I think it's just because there's more people in general. I don't necessarily think that we get more people because of the likes. But obviously, you know, interaction's not going to hurt a video or stream. I'm sure of that. What's going on, Zach? And good luck, Willow. Though I did hear that knocking them out doesn't really work in raising the odds. Oh yeah, for normal videos, likes definitely will inflate it. But for a stream, I put it unlisted anyway, so after it's over, it's just on a playlist on my channel, so it's not really in the feeds anyway, you know? So I don't care too much about it. I also try not to spend the entire stream asking for likes. I'd rather talk about actual stuff, you know? No, plenty of people have gotten it all the different ways now. People have gotten it knocking it out. People have gotten this shiny from the runaways, and there have been quite a few people who have gotten it via soft reset too. So that's the way of it. Yeah, Big Wave. I do my best to make sure every video ends up on that playlist, or every stream. Sorry. All right, what's next? Sonic Colors. There's a few songs from this soundtrack that have lyrics that I'll have to skip. This might be one of them. Okay, I think this is the version without lyrics. Cool. What's going on, Nolan? True that, MCC. You guys do. Wait, it's C's birthday? See, I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday. Hope today's been good. And yeah, hopefully you get a shiny. Dude, why am I so bright? My lighting's being weird today. It's because I'm wearing a black shirt. If I have my hands up here, it's perfect. But then when I put it away, it starts to change a little bit. Yeah, I like to use Sonic Colors music once in a while. Sonic Colors has a great soundtrack. I do watch The Bachelorette. I've only watched the first episode of this season. I'm ready for Tayshia. I'm ready for freaking Tayshia, dude. Claire's up there passing out the roses. We're on the couch saying, "Where's Tayshia? Bring on Tayshia, dude. We're over this." Game Troopers, welcome to it. Dude, I was on Team Tayshia the second the bungee jump episode of Colton season dropped. We were like, okay, we love Tayshia. We're Tayshia stans. We've been advocating for Tayshia to be Bachelorette forever. It's so funny. No charm for me. Thanks for the compliments on the layout. Tried to spruce it up for these two. Yeah, three-eyed. It's a bad look, dude. Very creepy. I heard Cassie had to get a restraining order. He was walking his dogs around her apartment and he wouldn't leave. Yeah, good luck, TikTok itself, on your shiny hunt. Just a matter of time, my friend. Gloom? I like Gloom. That's okay, David. We haven't been going for too long. Vileplume's where it's at. I'm a Vileplume stan for sure. I love Vileplume. I also love Jumpluff. I feel like they're twin spirits, those two. Eldegoss didn't hit for me. I don't like Eldegoss very much. Yeah, that's right, Kellen. That's right. 1,600 total. 800 on each game. We'll go back to the standard count, how we usually count. Both sides going up by 2 when we start double hunting one of these. But because they're unique hunts, I want to keep the count separate at first, and then we'll blaze through the rest. That way we don't have to start from 0 when we continue the hunt. We'll just start from whatever number we got the last one. No, you didn't miss Cofagrigus. I just, Crown Tundra dropped and I was bummed. It was hurting my soul a little bit to be doing that one still. So we might do Cofagrigus the last couple days before Halloween. But, I did it for 3 weeks. I did it for a while. Oh, is there a Splatfest? Is there a Splatfest for Halloween? Dude, it's been a minute since I've really indulged in some Splatoon. Unfortunately not. I was trying to do that, Nick. Once you've encountered one, if you run away, the only pattern you can do is the same one you've done. What we were doing the first night, though, is we were resetting between accounts. One was saved at Drago, and one was at Regieleki. Yeah, Caden. I was stoked to do Type Null last year, too. Like, both of these hunts have been a long time coming. We could pull out Type Null outside of Halloween. It doesn't have to be a Halloween hunt, you know? Just like we did Jack Frost in March. We can do Type Null outside of October and just do Halloween hunts, new Halloween hunts next year. Brendan, apparently it doesn't work. For these static encounters, it doesn't register. It doesn't give you the extra rolls, which I find strange, but because the fact that you could knock it out and encounter it again leads me to believe that would be why. To allow you to use that method, but I guess not. Later, Jordan. Is Cofagrigus going to be saved for next year? Part of me thinks it's funny. Part of me also hates the concept. So, we will see. I want to at least do one more stream this year. Get us over double odds. Why does the floor pattern matter for shiny hunting? When you're doing runaways or knockouts, you have to re-put in the... So you see these designs, you have to put in these eye designs every single time in order to make the statue glow and the encounter possible. So that's what they're talking about. Giratina being the devil makes too much sense. That checks out. $1,200. You'd think, you know, there's only so many hunts in a row I can do over odds. I imagine we'll get one of these pretty quick, even if the next one kind of takes a minute. Gay Loomba! Yo, Loomba, that's gay. Thank you for the super chat. Buy a coffee on me. Dude, that's like 2 or 3. Thank you very much. Good luck with these baddies. They do be bad, though, huh? I like them a lot. These Regis are cool. Thank you very much for the super chat. Regieleki's gonna blow my mind. I really feel it. Game Freak is a ripoff? A ripoff of what? What did they... What makes them a ripoff? You can catch the Regi once. You can only catch it once. You can knock it out multiple times. You can only catch it once. Once it's caught, it's caught. Who said it? You can use regular Shiny Charm. I would assume still works on these guys. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah, this is 1 in 4096, Turi. I don't think they can do any self-damaging aside from running out of PP and start struggling. They bulk themselves up pretty good. Sped, relax, dude. What? What happened? Thanks, Bruce. Yeah, it feels really weird to be able to hunt a legendary in 8th gen like this. It feels really crazy. Having this option, sitting here doing this, feels insane, truly. Very excited to be able to do this. Red Knight, it's a cool way to do it. I know a lot of full odds hunters that are going for every Reggie before they get to these ones. So it's definitely an investment, but it's cool. Nice blue blade. Rhinosity, yeah. I was texted by my friend Ricky, and he was like, why won't these stupid little Reggies stay in the Pokeball? I was like, save in front and reset. If you waste too many Ultras, just reset the game so you don't waste that many. You know, have that threshold. Be like, okay, if I use 50 balls and it didn't catch, I'm gonna reset and try again. That's what I do. Because I'm like, here we go. I save Pokeballs at the very least. At the most, I accidentally stumble upon a shiny because I'm resetting. I got a shiny Tapu Fini yesterday from the Dynamax Adventures. I don't know, it just felt hollow knowing the odds were 1 in 100. Yeah, but you already have the charm. You spent a long time doing the adventure. If you already have the charm, I don't know why it, you know, still a shiny Tapu Fini is better than the one they gifted to you from the mystery gift back in the day. This is definitely a leg up. I do hear you. It's not going to be like as insane as like a full odds or something, but for someone that's already got the charm, I think, you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, I'm just happy they're able to be found in the wild these days. Do you agree with the odds? I don't really mind, I guess. Saying I don't care maybe sounds a little off-putting, but that's kind of the mindset. Like, I expected them to be raised. I'm just glad that the format's so fun, and you don't see them shiny in the raid. That's my favorite part. You really have to complete the raid. You do the entire thing to check if they're shiny. So, yeah, it's pretty high, but I expected it to be, so at least it's fun. $40.96 would be insane. Doing those raid adventures with $40.96 chance would be so insane. 300's pretty high though. I was kind of, well, after I thought it was gonna be like 1 in 500. After I heard how many people were getting things, I was like, okay, they're probably pretty up there. Oh yeah, Brooklyn. Nice. You know I'm not the biggest fan of Solgaleo shiny, but it's cool that it's in there, and you can just get it on your own merit. I find that so cool. T0, what's going on? Yeah, Kool-Aid Lion. Dude took a swim. Dude, watch one tutorial on YouTube on how to dye your hair with Kool-Aid and went the distance. Hope it was worth it. Yeah, Gustavo, I think the effort's there. That's what matters. I don't like when shinies are really just handed to you, but I feel like with the raids, you put in a good effort. You take the time to go through and go after it. And a lot of people are going after specific ones and having a hard time getting it. They're spending like full days. So, to that respect, it's still taking time, right? Dude, it's just a matter of time. Someone should have told Solgaleo. He's gonna be a hairless cat. Yo, how tight would that be, though? Like a Solgaleo form that's like a hairless cat. I'm kind of into that. That sounds like a cool concept. Like, it doesn't have to be like a pale pink skin color. It could be something like kind of cool. Like, what if you had just like very, like, what if you had blue skin or something? Cosmic skin. Space cat. Combuskins had a shiny change? How so? Did they just make it a little... I don't think I would be, Alex. I don't think I would be. Did they just make it a little more apparent or something? How would they have changed it? Blue Jay Lunala! Amen, there you go. Now we're talking. Orange Bit's red now? Wasn't it always like that? I feel like it was always like that. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it. It looks really different? Okay, I'll take your guys' word for that. I guess I would need the visual. Nice, E. Mudkip. There you go. Check Mudkip. Check Cerebi. Yeah, I probably should. Huge change. Whoa, okay. What about Blaziken? Nothing? There you go, Woofle. 2 for 3. Not bad. Or wait. 1, 2, lost 3? Okay, well, you know what? Let's pretend you went 2 for 3. Any home runs? Arthur. So I have... My longest hunts were random encounters, but I do have some pretty lengthy soft resets too. Right now, my longest soft reset hunt is still going. I'm at Registeel in Platinum, and it's taken 26,500. So, I'm going pretty strong for Registeel still. Well, did they change? They changed Blaziken too? Okay. I gotta check it. Most of the plushes behind me, especially the shiny ones, came from eBay. Think you could ever go past 50k SRs? Yeah. Oh yeah. People have. It's pretty rare, but absolutely. Yeah, people have gone further than 50k. Yo, generously. Welcome back, my friend. Good old eBay, yeah. 100k is pretty steep. I usually raise both eyebrows when someone tells me they're over 100k. I'm like, are you recording those encounters? Are you counting in your head? There are plenty of hunters back in the day that would estimate. They'd be like, yeah, I counted for the first hour, and I got this many. So I'm at 150,000 for this. I'm like, dude, you've been hunting it for a week. You're not even at odds. Sarah, watch the caps, girl. There's no need to do all caps. You're just gonna get timed out. I wish that they would make a change on Gengar. What's the point? If you're changing other shinies, like, so they're retconning ones that were even in 7th gen. They changed Minior. Sorry. They changed Minior. So now it's got a unique shiny for each of the colors instead of just that blanket statement black one, which I thought was sleek. I was actually a fan of that. But now they changed that one. So if they're doing that, why not adjust other ones? So there was a beta leak, which is whatever, from Gen 4, but some shinies got out too, and Gengar was a lot more shadowy. Completely desaturated on the body. It was like gray. Instead of like that darker purple, it was like sleek, almost black. Which like, yo, that's a look. That's what it should be. The Mega being white's cool and all. I think original shiny Gengar being loss of color, still dark, is very cool. It honestly is pretty amazing looking. It stands out like crazy. Sometimes I think that white, changing right to white is maybe too easy. A deep red, I'm not a fan of. Sometimes it's too weird looking when it's completely red. I like it on ones like Scolipede. Like that Venipede line. Scolipede. Well, I guess it's just Scolipede that has the red on it. But Scolipede, it looks really good. It wears it well. I think Gengar would be a little off-putting. But maybe. Hi, Jess. Yeah, Drape. Well, I think poison and bug types wear red very well. Poison and bug types are super cool, being red. Shiny Hunter 93! Dual Hunting Celebi on Crystal. And going for Regidrago. Which will shine first? Original full odds? Or... I'm assuming you're doing full odds for Drago too? A little bit of a race. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, good luck on your hunts, dude. Thank you for the super chat. They changed shinies? They'll sneak a few in there that they adjust, for sure. Some change ever so slightly every gen and now are completely different. Like Machops borderline green these days and it was a brown shiny. Yes sir, that full odds race. Love it. You love to see it, dude. Be surprised how often 8192 is going to come out on top. Yeah, to be able to hunt these, you definitely need Crown Tundra. That's for sure. You just need a generous friend if you just want to own one. But to hunt them, yes. Yeah, Query, it's a little bizarre. A little bizarre on that. Though, I mean, they slightly... Garchomp's 3D model is actually a little noticeable now. Matt had it on his layout. Even in Go, it looks pretty good. Not as good as it could look, obviously. But with how bad it is, you can at least notice it now. I wonder who's going to be the first person to get Garchomp with the Strong Spawn. I'm very curious. Who's going to go after it? They've already... So many people have tackled so many different Strong Spawns already. Dragapult's been claimed. Tyrantrum, Aurorus people have gotten. Mamoswine. People are really going after things. I saw a Dragonite in my sub box. Apex, well, I'm dual hunting for starters, so it would be a little tough to do the pattern every time on 2 different games. 2 completely different patterns, mind you. And then besides that, soft resetting is going to be more consistent times. It's already negligible, the difference between how fast one is versus the other. But at least with this, I'm getting very consistent times. on how quick my encounters are. Whereas if I was doing the patterns, some would be very fast, but sometimes I would miss a spot and it would go pretty slow. So overall, I'm saving time by doing resets because I'm having the same amount of time between each one, rather than having like variable times. And I think that's what a lot of people fail to understand when they're doing one time trial, the 1-in-1 comparison. That's not like a very good data set. It's literally one encounter where it's like you're trying to be as optimal as possible. Whereas if you're doing thousands of this, yes, there's the argument that you get in the muscle memory, but there's still going to be room for error when you're running into the different spots. So resetting is always going to be more consistent, bottom line. So that's definitely why I do it this way. Also, I'm streaming, so I want to pay attention to you guys and have a fun conversation rather than be so focused on, trying to make sure that my reset times or my runaway times are decent. So my vote's always going to be to do the resets on these. But a lot of people think I'm dumb for it, which is fine. Last time I drank milk, I think I dreamt I drank milk not too long ago, which is weird. It's been like 3 years, 2 years. Skinny leg. There's quite a few people who have tested it themselves in chat who beg to differ on that. But do you, dude, just on how you want to. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Sonic Colors is hitting pretty good right now. Spamming A button so easy. It's so absolutely easy. Milk is pretty icky, actually. I used to love it. Alright, 8:50 might be a good time to take a pee break real quick. Soft pee set. Gamer, I don't know anything about that stuff. I've not done the encounters, or all I've done so far is a little bit of running around and catching the Reggies. So I've got no clue on the method you're talking about. Sounds interesting. People were telling me about the camp method for Spiritomb. Hard to say though, without a personal experience of it. I got no clue. It'll die a lot faster though, Clockwork. After this first week, people are going to be over the whole argument of what's faster. That sounds quick to me, Nolan. That sounds real quick to me. Yeah, dude, James, Crown Tundra is crazy for hunting. It's like perfect. Truly, it's so good. For people who liked raise rates, quicker shinies, for people who just like really cool encounters, legendaries, all that stuff. Magical Leaf. I would need to see someone doing an hour's worth of running away in patterns versus an hour's worth of someone just softer setting and comparing those times. A one-off occurrence where they timed one encounter doesn't really do it for me. But either way, yeah, I'm pretty content doing it this way. Gustavo, I agree. I agree. Gen 8's great for hunting. And it's great for battling, too. One in 75? They're 1 in 100 versus 1 in 300. They're not 1 in 75. They're 1 in 100. Why not quad hunt? Okay, you whip out your 4 switches and enjoy quad hunting these guys. Thank you, Vamp. Coming in clutch. Ren, it's just because we have new people coming in and out. That's why. I think for the rest of this hunt, we'll probably have people talking about it, which is fine. That's how it goes. The Sinnoh Gods? What are the Sinnoh Gods? The Sinnoh Gods? Is that what they're called? I've never heard anything called that way. I know Arceus. I don't think Arceus shows up in those wormholes. Or those raids. That'd be sick, but... Rudy, I want to do them just for kicks. A relaxing stream where we do Dynamax adventures sounds fun. But I don't think I would actively be like... hunting for a specific legendary or something. I think it would just be fun. Yeah, you can get Shiny Zygarde now from it. Creation Trio. Yeah, I've heard it that way. Drake, that's not how it really works. It's 4 instances of 1 in 300. They're all unique occurrences. Unrelated to each other. Nick, I feel like people more so post when they get the legend, maybe? I don't know. No Shiny Charm. Yeah, I would have preferred Superior Soup. I would have preferred it if both of these guys' bodies changed a little, but it's cool. How do you do full odds and keep your sanity? I'll switch over from a hunt. If one's taking too long, I switch over. I do my best to try and keep things fun. If something starts going for too long and I'm not really enjoying it anymore, I'll switch the hunt over and I'll say, okay, we'll go back to that later. Like when these guys dropped, I was like, I'd rather be hunting them. So let me go hunt them. Yeah, if I was doing a standard like random encounter hunt on 2 switches, I would definitely be using 2 like pro controller style instead of like just 2 one sides of the Joy-Cons. Yeah, I got a Master Ball. I had 2 on 1, so I traded over. The Regidrago one's quicker because it's a downloaded game rather than a cartridge. But it's cooler because I take longer to notice if that one's shiny. I want that extra second on Drago, so I can be like, is it? And then by the time Regieleki comes out, I have my answer. With real math? Is probability not real math, Drake? Like, did you just convert the fraction to a percentage? It's the same number. Michael, I'm excited for Dragapult. I'm excited for Aggron, I think is very cool. Tyrantrum and Aurorus, I think are amazing. There's quite a few. Mamoswine's a great one too. I was hoping for a Mamoswine one. There's a lot of really amazing ones. Metagross is super cool. Yeah, the list goes on. I feel like there's more good ones than none. The ones around the tree, I was like, okay, really? There's a lot of weird stuff over there. I was getting like, what the heck? Boltund. I was getting Boltunds everywhere. I think they were just a standard encounter, but a little boring. I was like, alright, puppy. Armaldo, I would have to single hunt because it's exclusive, unfortunately. Alright, I gotta pee. Yeah, Poltegeist for Mad Hatter won't have to be in Glimwood. Though I might phase in Glimwood anyway. I feel like that fits the theme of the hunt a little better. So, alright, BRB, we're gonna do a soft P set really, like, super quick. I walk out of the room, and if it's shiny, it's gonna sit tight for a minute. Armaldo's in both? Oh, okay. I thought it was exclusive. Well then, yeah, Armaldo is like my favorite fossil ever. So I would love to do an Armaldo hunt. Though I think I would just dress normal for that. I think it would just be like a normal thing. I don't think I do a theme for Armaldo. But without a doubt, baby, heck yeah, Armaldo. Double hunting it? Yes, please. Alright. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit. Behave yourselves, please. right. That's not shiny. Neither one. I already counted that one. I have 2 switches with 2 capture cards connected. Failed to shiny star you today? Rip. I love shiny star you. Go look in the reclaim. Apple, did you hunt it in these games? What was the method you used? A lot of people are telling me there's like this camp method. Did you already get shiny Zygarde? No, I don't really plan to go after Zygarde. Is it weird to buy and play both versions? It was weird seeing the exclusives in Sword that I'm just not used to seeing at all. Soft reset's like a strong spawn. Nice. Favorite Pokemon currently? Starmie or Electabuzz has been up there. I don't know which one to pick. I like them both a lot. Yeah, gaming, it's been a minute. The only shiny we've gotten in the last couple months was one Krokorok, which is like not exciting. So, I feel that, dude. But we're cruising through these with 4096 odds. It's only a matter of time before we get one. Me, I don't give up, but I'm gonna switch it up if I'm bored of doing something. I'm not just gonna quit a hunt, but I'm also not gonna force myself to do something that's not fun. Now, if I were to not have Crown Tundra to be playing, like if this didn't drop in October, we would without a doubt have continued that hunt exactly as like we planned to. But them dropping this in the middle of October was like a complete wrench. They kind of messed everything up that I was planning. I mean, it's great. I love Crown Tundra. I'm happy to be hunting these. It's just not the expected time for me. Phaser, if you would like to do runaways while you hunt the Reggies, then feel free to. What's going on, Paleo? Do you want them to make Diamond and Pearl remakes? I will enjoy a Diamond and Pearl remake. I'm not at all pushing for one. Like, I've never really been on the Sinnoh train of counting down the days for it. I don't want Gen 9 next either, though. I want them to work on that game. Take some time for it. I think it's way too quick to introduce a new gen. So, there's a few things that I would rather them do than either of those. TBH. Yo, Alley Cat. Nice name. Yeah, I doubt Gen 5 is getting a remake next. A lot of people are speculating an X and Y sequel, which I find very unlikely and also the most exciting. Sorry to intrude, McFlurry. Dude, I'm glad you guys are doing raid adventures with each other. It's better than rearing up for trolls to join you online, like randoms. Some people are being jerks in them. So it's better to get a group of people that are actually going to try. We need Snap by December? Oh no, that's dropping in 21. I think that, I'm pretty sure they said that it was. I don't think we're getting that before the new year. I think this is like our pre-new year drop. I don't think we're getting anything else before the new year for Pokemon. I think what a lot of people do online is they look at the Pokemon not for what's going to be optimal during the raid battles, but what they would rather have a chance at for the shiny roll. So a lot of people online are doing that. So they're choosing things that are not really good to go against the legendaries at the end, but are like cool shinies. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Purple. 2021 sounds exactly right for the new Snap. What would be cool if we got it February? February, March is what I'm hoping for. Do I have a Darkrai and Go? No, I haven't really been doing Darkrai raids. Though, it was accessible before, right? I haven't done too many. I think I only have... I have a Registeel shiny, I have a Zapdos, and Deoxys and Genesect I got. Those are the only legendaries I ever got shiny. I don't do too many raids. I started doing a bit more of them at home, but even then, I still don't do them all that often. Yeah, my experience has been good too, Evoltal. It's just a few people have said they're frustrated with the people that are joining them. Do you like doing ultra wormholes for shiny hunting? Nah, if I'm gonna do wormhole stuff, it's to find a Ultra Beast and hunt it at full odds. I'm not really too into... Like, while I was looking for an Ultra Beast, I'll put it this way. While I was trying to find the Ultra Beast wormholes, I was accidentally getting shinies. Because I would get pulled into the wrong hole. So... Am I in France? No, I'm in America. I haven't been to France in like 3 years. I was thinking about France today, though. First Pokemon game I ever played was Red. Pokemon Red was my first one. But the first one I owned myself was Gold. I had a Gold version. And I would curl up on the couch in the living room under the lamp, and I would sit there and play it. Why are you being friend? NMO, a lot of people haven't watched for a while, so they think that I'm still in a relationship that ended like at least 2 years ago. In my brain, it's been 17 years. But they never said 2021 for Snap? Okay. Well, I still think that that's probably safe to assume. I wonder why I thought that. Did Jimmy move? Yeah, he lives in France now. He's studying abroad. And she's very nice. Yeah, I don't blame people, NMO. I don't blame people. You know, you go in and out of watching someone, and you can't really expect people to keep up with, especially personal things like that. It's whatever. Now, when they come into the chat and they spam about it, that's problematic. Dude, it's so relaxing to reset for these. I love it. I just love that I'm dual hunting. I feel like I'm blazing through them. It feels so good. Compared to the single hunting I was doing, I've wanted to for a while to start dual hunting in Switch games, because then I get to do my normal layout design, and like that's kind of where I know what I'm doing. I have a harder time designing for single screen. It ends up looking dumb most of the time. Like I make it work, but I don't know. It's so clean getting to do like mirrored. So I enjoy doing dual layouts much more than single screen layouts. Oh my gosh, can we? My camera wants to make me look like a member of the Addams family all day today. Also, what's cool about the Switch screens, I still don't even have the proportions correct. But it's good enough. But I had to lower the amount of space I allowed for the games because of the dimensions of the Switch games. So because of that, the top of where the games are is a little bit lower on the layout, which allows me a little bit of room. Hold on, this didn't shine, right? No. It allows me a little bit of room to design above the games, which I don't normally get to do. Dude, I hope I don't have that Absol Blogs luck, because Matt went to almost 6,000 for his Absol. Crown Tundra of Isle of Armor. Oh man, I'm so sorry to Isle of Armor, but I don't think a single soul is gonna pick Isle of Armor. With the things that, just like every aspect of the way you play Pokemon, Crown Tundra just like destroys Isle of Armor. Like, some of the hunts in Isle of Armor are cool, but Crown Tundra is just amazing. There's legendaries. The adventures are awesome. So it's a new shiny hunting method, which a lot of people have been clamoring for because they hate the random encounter knockout one. There's just like, all in all, there's story. There's an actual mythical with us, like a quest. I was talking about it today with Dylan. The fact that we have a mythical Pokemon that's not just thrown at us via Scratch and Sniff at GameStop is so refreshing. We actually have a personality to go with this Pokemon. Like, we know what it is, how it works, what it does, because it's shown to us. We actually get to battle a mythical. Wow, that's not much to ask for, but in 2020, it's refreshing. It really is. I got my hat on Amazon, I think, a while back. You know, Isle of Armor was cool, but it doesn't have any of that. The only thing it has is like some cool encounters and like max soup. Doubles, it's one of those things. You should go to some of my older videos and see the layouts that I would make for... Watch my first Pumpkaboo. Watch my shiny Pumpkaboo. That was the first video that I did a face cam. And so maybe that'll help you not feel so bad. Making layouts is tough, dude. You definitely learn as you go. And there's no templates out there. You kind of do your own thing. You know? Yeah, it's a classic vid. First dress up. How long does it take to make a layout typically? Dude, I'll tell you what, so I've got a few shortcuts now where I'll use layouts I've made in the past very clearly. You know, my other Regis and a few other legendaries I've done in the past have like a similar background, similar vibes. I'll change a few things here and there, but a lot of it stays the same. So with those sort of things, I'm able to cut corners and it doesn't take as long. But if I'm making one from scratch, I'll literally try so hard and then I'll finish it after like a full day of designing it, and I'll hate it. And I'll have to basically restart and do other things. So there's a lot of troubleshooting. Sometimes I have concepts for layouts, like my Saw one, the Saw one for Type Null, which hasn't really debuted. I posted it for members, but other than that, I don't think I've posted it anywhere, and we haven't started that hunt. I had this whole concept for what I was going to do on that one, and it was just so boring looking, and it didn't read Saw at all, so I had to turn it around and completely like rework everything that I thought I was going to do. So sometimes you'll have a concept in your head and it just doesn't, even if it comes to life, it's not as visually appealing as like you hoped it would be. And so sometimes I'll struggle with that, but yeah, Skylar, a little bonding time. Nothing wrong with that. McNectar, I think that's gonna be a staple in the dual hunting that I do for Sword and Shield now, because I got that little room at the top, so I'll be able to design some cool things up there. Just little features that make it a little bit more exciting, I guess. Maybe sometimes it'll just be fog, or maybe with Crown Tundra we'll just have like falling snow, but it's nice to be able to animate up there too. Normally I don't have that space. Oh, and a lot of times I wing the crap out of things that I'm doing. Like, it comes together so it looks like I know what I'm doing, but most of the time I'm just moving, clicking, dragging, adding, changing color, removing backgrounds, like doing so many things until it looks like it works. Yeah, you can reset for them. There have been a few people that have gotten them that way already, which is cool. People were worrying me because I knew that you could. I mean, everybody was forcing you to say, do the runaways, knock it out, it's faster, you know? That old chestnut. But I was waiting, I was like, okay, well, let's just... I don't know why you wouldn't be able to reset, but with so many people not resetting, I'd like to see somebody get it the way that I'm doing it. And a few people have now, so... Noah, I hate putting text on the layout, but sometimes it really makes me want to. Pretty much streamer at this point in Silver Eon. The only time I've been posting lately is when I get a shiny and, like, the well's dry, my friend. I have not been getting shinies as often as I would like to. Yeah, Bart, I'm not too big on VGC in 2020. The only time I was super into competitive play was hunting or trading them to Battle Revolution. Yeah, there you go, Gem. Good ear. I was doing a lot of double battles on Battle Revolution because there's a few YouTubers I watch. Prince Boo 21, I would watch him do Battle Revolution videos with like the most ridiculous strategies, and they would work. Like, I would see him attack his Tauros with Anger Point to get the critical hit, and I'd be like, he's attacking his own Pokemon? This guy's nuts. It was a very fun time for me. You know, the strats everybody does, but they feel like smart for doing them. I had like a Rain Dance, Ludicolo, dear lord. Rain Dance, Ludicolo with Rain Dish and Leech Seed and Giga Drain. And then I would also use Water Absorb. Like, there'd be a Lapras that went with it, so if I surfed with Licky, that one would be refreshed. Like, I would do all those ones. I had a Blizzard team where I would use Hail, Frostlass, and Jinx. I tried running Abomasnow with that. When battling was a little bit simpler, I had a really good fun time with it, but not super into it these days, just because I fell out of it, and now there's so much that I'd have to relearn. Yo, is this song nothing but a loop? Let's go. There we go. A little bit of variation there. Gem, Sonic games have the best music. It's insane. It's so insane. Sonic Colors has probably my favorite soundtrack of them all. I haven't even played all the Sonic games, I just know all the music. Excuse me. Yo, Dulce! Thank you very much. You're the manager at your job, made the schedule, realized I accidentally scheduled myself to work on my birthday. You had one job, dude. Ridiculous. Can you switch? You can, like, who's gonna, just switch it. Call in. Ring the phone, pick up the other. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Dulce is taking the day off. Dang it. I guess that's how it goes. I hope they'll manage. Koopa, I just love getting shinies, dude. Taking a minute to get them and then it finally appearing makes it worth it. I gotta remember to turn the sound off. You guys have to spam it. If we get this shiny and I leave the game on for both games, or the sound on for both games, actually, I don't even think it'll make a sound, so it's not gonna be a big deal. But I want to make sure that I turn the sound off on the other one. Oh yeah, we're cruising. We're at like 1800 now. Obviously not full odds. No worries, Brendan. Hunt how you want, my friend. It still takes some time. I know plenty of people that are doing this with Charm, and they're at like 2000. You know, it still takes the effort. And if you're going after all the Reggies, you're signing up for a lot. So good luck. My goal is to get all of them too. I'll be doing it at full odds, but I'm going to do some in 4th gen. Obviously, these ones I'm getting in 8th gen. But it actually worked itself out. The plan was to get all the other Reggies before October. We hunted Registeel for 2 months and did not get it. So that was kind of a bummer. I was hoping to have at least 3 of them by like October. But it is what it is. So these were going to hopefully be the final 2 for a video of all the Reggies. Looks like they're going to be opening it up. We'll get these two and then go back in time. And then we'll have a Reggie field day. Put them all onto one account and play with them in camp. Reggie camp. That's camp, mama. Yeah, dude, I wanted Reggie Steel pretty bad. Has there ever been a month where you got 0 shinies? Yeah, I didn't get a single shiny in, I want to say, all of August and all of September. Two collective months. Usually we'll phase. So, like, I won't be getting the target, but I'll still get something. But it's been particularly rough for the full odds in August and September. But, you know, it'll swing the other way. I'll start popping off, I'm sure. When you're so consistently not hitting that shiny frame, or that shiny roll, it's gonna swing back. Croc was in October, mister. That was in October shiny. We didn't start doing it until October. I think. I don't think we started... Maybe, you could be right. You might be right. That might have been a final week in September. I don't really remember when we started the dress up again. Don't roll your eyes at me. Listen, it was an October hunt. It's a Halloween hunt. What do you want from me? Dude, my thumbs hurt just from hunting with these. They start to hurt a little bit. A hit might have been, Mr. Shiny. You know. Swear Dracozolt was August? I thought it was in July. I thought it was a late July. It could have been early August. So okay, guess what? No, I've never gone a month without shiny. Okay. I didn't think you guys had receipts ready to go. Jeez. Dracozolt was a big win, dude. Yeah, Smollyank probably sapped it up, dude. He jumps into the full odds gig. The shiny gods get confused and throw it all to him. They're like, we gotta keep him hunting full odds. Boom. Give him all the shiny luck. Right? He got like 4 full odds and 17,000 or something. I've seen it before, but not too often. It's pretty good. I've seen someone get 4 shinies in less than 10,000. When you hunt long enough like me, you see just about everything. Necrozma, in my opinion, is the coolest thing you can get from those raid adventures. Good luck, Angelo. And welcome back, Show Nintendo. Dude, we got so much time to hunt tonight. I'm gonna crush this hunt. We're gonna do so many. Excuse me. Yeah, I heard Zygarde was a tough beat. I heard Zygarde was really tough. Tapus are great. I'm really happy. I'm just really happy that people are able to get these shinies on their own merit. You know, it's just one of those things. It should never be restricted to a stupid event. Way cooler. Even with the raised odds, it's way cooler to get it yourself. You just feel so accomplished. Good luck, Rowan. Dude, that calendar. We're counting down the days. Hopefully you get it before the 31st. Vickers, I know. The anticipation, dude. I do have a preference. I would rather get Regieleki first. I'm ready to go on 2 games for Regidrago. Not completely ready for Regieleki on 2 different ones. See, that is the thing, Elliot. That's the thing. There's just nothing exciting about it. There's nothing that makes it like when there's so many readily available to be handed to you immediately, the rush to grab it up and be excited that you got one is just non-existent. And I think that's the bottom line. Was there a limit? I didn't know that there was a time restraint. So they straight up are collecting dust. Those are like forbidden Yu-Gi-Oh cards, dude. Never to be played again. Yeah, Zach, absolutely. Are you kidding me? The only thing is now, if I look tired, you guys are gonna know. Whereas when I was a mummy, it was like, dang, you really did the makeup good today. And I'm like, thanks, I'm barely wearing any. Now I can't hide it. Now if I look tired, it's just like right there. So I love a good dress up with sunglasses. Love a good dress up that covers the eyes. Yeah, Overdrive. More often than not now, a lot of people are hybrid hunters, so they'll do a little bit of everything, and I think that that's where the sweet spot is. I think that there's something special about that. Taking the time for ones that you really want to make, you know, worth it is great, but being able to pick up the game and find a shiny before you close it for the night, absolutely nothing wrong with that either. Umbra, it's a tough one. That I would freaking have a Master Ball for that hunt. I would absolutely have a Master Ball going into the Metagross hunt. That family's no joke with the catch rate. And they're tough, too. They're really strong. Sorry, I had to stretch. My arm's like... feels like I went to baseball practice last night or something. I used to come home and have to ice my arm. Skeleton, the nice thing is, you actually are able to make a second profile. And so technically, with the single game, like here you see I got 4 different profiles, and then 2 on this one. You are able to get to Crown Tundra, and then choose the other one on a second profile. So, a little loopholey, you know, you really have to put an effort to do it, but at least you have access to it if you really want it. The test capture one has a mark? Rip. Rip. You tore your tricep in baseball? Yikes, dude. I don't think I had any lasting damage. I also, well, I played center field in the later, when I went to like high school and juniors and stuff. With the bigger fields, they put me in center. but I was a second baseman, so I didn't really have to throw too far. I would like sidearm it to first. I'd scoop it up and sidearm it. So I didn't wear my arm out that way. And I pitched once, and my dad never put me back in. My dad was the coach. I pissed him off. I don't know why he put me in to pitch. I'm not a pitcher. I never claimed to be. I never wanted to be. Put me in to pitch, and I got spanked, dude. They were hitting it left and right. So I like, he called the timeout, and I just put the ball on the mound and walked off because I was like, why would you put me in as a pitcher? Metagross the Sleepy. I want to keep it. I wouldn't be able to get rid of that. That's so sweet. Yeah, when coach tells you to stretch the arm out, you better do it. It's not for no reason. Thanks, Ruben. Yeah, today we're sponsored by GameXplain. Somebody said it was the GameXplain symbol, and I was like, it kind of is. It kind of looked exactly like that, huh? Now I can't unsee it. Somebody else was telling me it's an X and a Y. Hello? Kalos, who dis? Later, Overdrive. Thanks for hanging. Do you still follow baseball? Nah. I'll watch Little League World Series when that comes on, and I also will watch college softball because I think that's very fun. College softball World Series is so much fun to watch. But outside of that, not really. Shiinotic the Sleepy is perfect. Shiinotic the Sleepy is so cute. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of professional baseball. Professional sports are not really that exciting for me. So I don't really watch them. Thank you. Snow Dancer? I've heard a lot of people come out with birds with marks. Do you think it's just one of those things? Does anybody have a bird that's not marked, is maybe the question. We definitely need Nidoking back. Nidoking's stomping around Crown Tundra. What do you mean? Have you done test captures? Nope. I haven't done a single one. Mine's not, none of your birds are. Alright, well there you go. That's it. I'm here, no worries. You're good. Thanks for tuning in while you can. Talking about our raid? Oh. I forgot you guys were using my chat as a facilitator for what you guys are doing in the raid, my bad. Ever find a shiny on a test capture? No. I never have. I know of quite a few friends that have had that happen, though. They're literally just setting up the hunt and boom. First ones are shiny. You're good, Viro. You're good. What about the Guitar Hero one? Wait. Why am I thinking you're saying a Guitar Hero mark? Can you imagine if there was a Guitar Hero mark, and if your Pokemon was a Guitar Hero marked Pokemon, they would like headbang or jam out or something when they entered battle? Full on Toxtricity style? Except he's strumming the organ on his freaking chest, which is too much. Yeah, I got a shiny... Oh, well, okay. Well, that was not that was its own unique circumstance. So yes, when we were testing how to encounter with the Guitar Hero controller, we did find a random shiny Squavit. That's true. We did get a random Guitar Hero shiny. But it wasn't really a test capture. We were testing the controller. But it's the same thing. It's like, yeah, I forgot about that one. That's super cool. I forgot that happened. How crazy. What the heck? I should have put that on TikTok. What the heck? Really ridiculous moment. Like, what the hell is happening? Why is he using a Guitar Hero controller? Why did he just find a shiny? Why is the layout an entire crowd cheering for him? Sometimes quiet night. Yeah, sometimes quiet nights are necessary, boy. I don't know why I second guessed myself on that. Dude, if Drago shines first, then I'm like not able to continue hunting the other one tonight. Because I only have 5 badges? Yeah, I think 5. I think I've got 5 of them, but that's it on my second playthrough of Sword. So I still need to get the next 3 before I can catch anything in well, not Isle of Armor, but Crown Tundra. I think in Isle of Armor you can catch stuff. Crown Tundra, they don't let you if you don't have the badges. Maybe you only need 7, but at that point just get 8. Excuse me. Isle of Armor is just scaled down. Yeah, they don't even attempt to do that with Crown Tundra. You're just gonna get spanked. Mateo, no way. Green speed. Good luck, man. You can catch all Dynamax or Dyna Adventure Pokemon with 0 badges. True. Yes, that's true. But the ones outside of that, so like Cryogonal, the 3 Reggies, things like that, I think I would need the badges for. Maybe you don't with the Reggies. Yeah, I take a golden... The first Pooch, I take that one in stride. Second, third, fourth, I start rolling my eyes, but... Burliest, are you counting for the Poiple? What are you at? You gotta be pretty deep, right? I feel like you've been playing for a minute. He's making you earn it, Shy Dude. Is my game really sped up? No. Natural speeds. Samara, I've never gotten a massage. I'm like, I don't know if I would want one from just like a random person. I don't think that's my thing. Sawyer, contrary to that, I've been literally waiting for it to switch. I'm like, is this gonna go to the next one anytime? Yeah, Claudia, it's a nice little loophole to be able to get everything on one game. Or at least, like, with one cartridge. Dominic, there's actually a reason for it. It's slower to boot up because this one's cartridge, and this one's just a downloaded version of the game. And for some reason, it makes opening one a little bit slower. They went in right at the same time there, though. What's up, Ian? I mean, I'm a sucker for an ice landscape anyway, so I knew Crown Tundra was going to be beautiful for me. Like, it's really easy to make me happy when the whole place is based on, like, snow and ice and stuff. But, it's got to be all the different ways you can shiny hunt for all the different things that are here is very cool and refreshing. Being able to do actual brand new Pokemon like these Reggies is really, really cool. Collins Camp, welcome to the channel, dude. Enjoy your stay. Longest hunt ever, 46,000 on a Weeping Bell. So pretty steep. I was hoping for Slowbro. Definitely hoping for Slowbro. I think you could encounter Slowbro in the grass up there. It's been so long now, I can hardly remember. Dang. Sorry, Elliot. I don't know, Deadly Blaze. That's a little risky. I think you could pull it off, but... Is this the same freaking song? Hang on, I can't do it again. Asteroid, you're great, but... Let's go with... Asteroid Coaster does go hard, but in succession with Asteroid Coaster, I think it's a bit too much. Is it okay if you accidentally run from a shiny hunt? I mean, you won't get the shiny, but it's gonna be alright. You're not gonna get in trouble. Maybe not the greatest thing to have happen, but it's just one shiny, right? We'll figure it out. Dude, we need to manifest Regieleki being first. We really do. Daxus, that's literally me. I've been running from all my hunts. I need to confront them head on. We need to do a week where we tie up loose ends, or a month. And I hunt all the things that I keep putting off. Hi, Liam. And Colby, no sweat, dude. You can't become a member, you're not missing too much. Just the green text, the sparkles next to the name. Don't feel too bad, my friend. Well, it's hard with so many cool new hunts, Shaddix. I would want to, but also Crown Tundra. I just want to hunt all this cool new stuff. Wasn't this year supposed to be the loose end year? Yeah, well, a pandemic happened, and 2 DLC packs later, it's kind of hard to focus when they're constantly giving me new stuff to do. Do you still use Amino? Oh my gosh. I haven't been on Amino in a very long time. I really liked it when Sun and Moon was dropping. It was very fun when Sun and Moon was coming out. But I think it's been that long since I've even logged onto it. That's what I'm saying, Fran. I fell off the exercise wagon because of this freaking pandemic. I gotta learn to do some inside stuff. For a while, I was really kind of using it as an excuse to eat really crappy. I'm like, well, you know, everybody's in a slump. Well, you know, nobody's really in their routine right now. Things are weird. So, like, yeah, maybe I pick up eating McDonald's again. Because, like, you know, it's one of those years where everybody's kind of off their beaten path a little bit. So I'm going to eat McDonald's. It's just one of those years, you know. Dude, I'd probably be into Ring Fit. Ring Fit seems cool. Dude, I love Shiny Slowbro. I'm okay with Galarian. Sorry about that. That was probably really loud. I'm okay with Galarian Shiny Slowbro. Love Galarian Slowking. Its Shiny's fine. It's not the best Shiny, but pretty much everything, almost everything on it does a minor change, so I'm into it. But I do wish that there was a bit more of a drastic change to some degree. But that's okay. Later, Claudia. I didn't put the Regis on the layout because I didn't want to spoil the shinies for people who haven't seen them yet. Dang, Viro, now things are gonna not seem so poppin'. You guys spamming the chat with all your your codes and your, oh, take the Nidoking. Wait, we need this one. It kept the chat moving. Whatever will we do? Well, good luck. Good luck on the adventures, my friend. When you get a shiny, let us know. We're interested in that. The odds actually aren't better if you kill them. It was data mined that doesn't actually affect these encounters, even though it docks it in the Pokédex. That's why I try not to put facts out there until they're proven facts. Yeah, what's going on, Ant? Have you gotten any shinies yet? I think you have. What did you get? Was it a shiny Necrozma, or did you just get a Necrozma? I think I saw a post from you. Maybe I'm wrong. Gosh, Halloween did me dirty, so I'm taking a little breather. Yeah, it was shiny Necrozma. Yeah, congrats, dude. That's cool. I keep saying it. It's, I think, one of my favorite ones that are out there. That's available in the max raids. The fact you can get Necrozma is very cool. Yeah, K1. So, without the shiny charm, it's a 1 in 300 per Pokemon. And then, with the shiny charm, you're rolling about a 1 in 100 chance for a shiny with each one. So each Pokemon gets rolled differently, obviously, and those are the odds for them. I haven't really compared the two. I'm gonna assume Sword and Shield. But Oras had some banging songs too, so they're pretty similar, I'm sure. Yeah, T0 saying they're the same one. I didn't notice a difference. Have not picked a horse yet, but I'll be picking both of them. Like I have multiple files, so I'll switch between the two. I think I prefer the ghost one though. I think that Kyogre boy, I think that news broke today. Maybe it was last night. Might have broke last night. There's a couple data miners that post all this stuff on Twitter. Dude, we were switching between the two. For me, Javier, 1 in 4,096. Yeah, dude, Ice looks a little rigid in design. A little frigid. But I like the idea. I love an Ice type, so. No, so you only want to... So if you plan on hunting any of the legends, you can't choose them at the end of the max raid or they'll never show up again. There's just one of each of them. So you wait until the shiny one appears at the end, and then you choose it. If you choose it the first time, you won't get to have another shot at it. Which some people have learned the hard way. But again, if you're really desperate for it, you could totally make a separate file. Play through again, get to Crown Tundra, and then you'll have a shot at Suicune again. The expansion pass for you has been way too hard? Like, difficult? Difficult for you? Because that's, like, kind of a good thing. Pokemon games are really easy these days, so a little challenge, that's actually great. I wouldn't say that necessarily, Brianna, but that being said, I think Regieleki is my favorite Regi ever. I'm really into an electric Regi, and I think they did it really well. Are you okay with the new odds? I figured they would be raised. You know, we talked about these legendary raids before, and I said I assumed that the odds will be up, kind of like in Go, where you do a legendary raid, you end up having like really good chances to get the shiny. And because I knew you had to, because they showed us that you had to go through multiple steps, we didn't exactly know how it worked. But I was like, there's not going to be an exploit. I'm sure the odds will be up for the legend. So that's no surprise to me. But because of, first of all, how long it takes to get through. Second of all, you don't actually see the shiny until you finish. And third of all, how fun the adventures really are. Yeah, I don't care. I just, you know, you're still going to take the time. You still have to work for it. I think the sentiment of full odds, although the odds are way up, it's closer than it's ever been with a method. I think that it's really great. I think there's a surprise. I think you're not... Well, I wouldn't go into them very expectant. Especially to actually get the target you're going for, you know? Because you roll the rate at all the ones you catch. So unless you're only catching the legend at the end, which makes it hard to even complete, yeah, I think a lot of the things that I look for in a full odds hunt, that feeling I chase and stuff like that, it's kind of replicated in a smaller way. And you still take a lot of time to do the encounters, right? Take some time to get through it, and there's no guarantee. So, yeah, I don't mind it. I really don't. Well, G. Taylor, welcome back. Where you been? I've been chilling. You ever think about how Regieleki's only 311? Yeah, he's got that outreach, though. He's got that outreach. Changes the game. Registeel's only 5'7". Weighs 507 pounds. That's nuts. Homie is built. Yeah, that's life, G, I figured. No worries. Do you like the expansion pass, shiny hunting aside? I'll say yes, but like, that's how I play Pokemon, so there's like, there's no real... I don't think you can take shiny hunting out of it for me. Like, that's how I base my opinions. Because that's what I do in Pokemon. I think it's really cool that we finally have a mythical that actually has story and lore. And there's some mystery there that you have to solve. So with Calyrex, everything that goes on with that, the amount of Pokemon available outside of shiny hunting, I think I would like it, yeah. But it's hard for me to be like, not thinking about shiny hunting. Like, that's literally all I think about. So it's really hard to separate it. Dylan, yeah, he got his Alolan Sandslash via the raid. Oh, is Calyrex not a mythical? Okay. Okay. Too bad. Because he looks like one to me. No, unfortunately, Galarian birds are not huntable. Do you have any pets? Not currently. Well, never. I've never had a pet. I really would love to get a dog. Not at all interested in getting a cat. I'm allergic to them. But definitely a dog person. And I would only want a dog. Only. That's the only animal I could see myself owning. Not interested in any sort of, like, rabbit, bird, even fish I'm not interested in really taking care of. Only thing. Blanket statement. I would only want a dog. Other animals are cute. I would only want a dog. Yeah, I think Shiny Charm affects these guys. The knockout method does not. Face jump! Just heard Guzzlord scream in the anime for the first time. After all the memes, it took you that long. That's crazy. You're like one of the few people that still could see the light. You're changed after hearing that. There's no doubt about it. It's pretty nuts. I love it. Guzzlord's great, but that cry's next level. Yeah, if you've not heard the Guzzlord cry, my lord. Look up Guzzlord anime. Oh my gosh, you guys are... Yes, that does make you uncultured. Absolutely, you need to listen to that. But prepare yourself. And I'm not sure if you should have headphones. Yeah, dude, put that cry in game. That's the only one from the anime that I want in the game. This Eevee? No thank you. I'm not into the Eevee switching it up like that. It really kind of messes with me. Pikachu? Whatever. Fine. Guzzlord? I'm into the Guzzlord one. Yeah, Victory Bell and Moltres did it first, that's for sure. But Guzzlord does it well. Not gonna knock him. I'm blown away. Two Shiny Shinx, I said, you know, maybe don't wear the headphones. I did give you a warning. Yeah, I'm shocked so many of you guys have never heard that. Can't say that anymore. I'm not sure if that's a great thing. But we'll pretend it is. Colby, I can wholeheartedly say I've never once done a shiny hunt and just thought I was consistently getting the shiny over and over. Cannot say that's a thought I've had. It is the Japanese anime? Well, it's in... I think it does it in both. I think in the US version, I don't know why the cry would be different. I think it's the same. But I've not compared. It's real. It is so real. It seems like an edit. I thought it was an edit. The first time I saw it on Twitter, I was cracking up. It's like, that's so stupid. People are so dumb. And then more people were posting it, and it became very real in my brain that that is actually something they put in the games. Thank you, Cullen. Cullen? Probably Cullen. Team Edward. Sorry, you probably get that too much. My bad. Togekiss is such a sweetheart. I want to protect Togekiss. I really, really love Togekiss. Nikki Neuvern! Just listen to it. Oh my god, what a cry. Yeah, what kind of cry is right? Sometimes they just go in. Sometimes they're like, you know what? Let's just do this for no reason. It kind of matches. I mean, look at him. He's terrorizing. Clearly. Ferocious Guzzlord with the mouth to match. That checks out for me. T0, did you see the Togekiss beta design? Feel sorry for the voice actor? Yeah, they must have did something horrid to him to make him scream like that. And they're like, yup, we got it! Great job, everyone! The Togekiss beta is just built different. That thing looks straight out of a Godzilla movie. Like, you know it's not gonna hurt you, but it could. I'm a big fan of that Togekiss beta design. Dude, if a jet looks like that, I'm gonna start saving up. If that's what a jet looks like, that beta Togekiss, yeah. I'm gonna need to get one. Oh my gosh, Chomp, I mean, you know. You gotta start moving forward, my friend. You can't dwell. We fail shinies. We, as a collective, fail shinies, and sometimes they're really good ones. Yeah, you can do runaways. You just have to re-put in the pattern every single time, which is a little tedious, especially on 2 systems. Dang, dude, we're at like 800 likes. How long have we been streaming? Not that long. Not even 3 hours yet? Okay. I'll take it. Thank you guys for that. That's the spirit chunk. Yeah, these are the solutions to the which one you want to pick. You can see them up on the statues too. In the games you can see. Hello, did you want to encounter? I also didn't want to put the shinies on the layout. For anybody that's trying to keep it a mystery. I don't want to be the one to take the wind out of the sail, so I figured this was a cool way. Plus, it just so happens to be that on my layouts, when I was doing the other Reggies, I was already doing the Reggie eye puzzle as the placeholder for where I put the moving sprites. So, like, it just works out that these two have, like, different ones, and they're very important to how you encounter them. I kind of just fell into that. Dear Lord, Nikki. Rip. Thank you, Brooklyn. And what's cool is it's gonna match the other ones too. It's really it's similar to the ones I made for the other Reggies. So it works out. I think what I'll do is I'll get these two, I'll post them in their own video, but then when I get the other 4, I'll throw these 2 in that video too. Maybe not the capture, but just the reaction. A shortened, condensed version. So that, like, we really have all of the Reggies in one. Well, thanks for spending the night with us, Colby. Hopefully I can get a shiny. We're at almost 2K now. We're kind of cruising, so. I feel like it's just a matter of time before one shows up. It's nice doing the double hunting. Feels good. Dude, the Joy-Cons. I'm on 2 Switches, and I'm so leisurely relaxing. I can lean back. The back support is through the roof on this hunt. It feels crazy. Being able to use Joy-Cons is very nice. Just controllers in general. Hunching over, doing the back and forth isn't too bad, but like, yeah, it's taxing. Feels very different when it comes to some 8th gen hunting. Now I'll tell you what. Doing like a random encounter hunt on 2 systems might prove a bit problematic. I also think that it might take a larger toll on the PC, having so much change on both games all the time if I'm running around. But for soft resets, it's pretty good. No complaints here. Nice, RC's Master. Hunt's going good. And oh my god, dude, did you see? So you got Blaziken, that's kind of crazy actually. But did you see that they changed Combusken? They zhuzhed the shiny up. I got tagged in it on whoever, so they're probably still here. Whoever it was that tagged me, I didn't even notice. Thank you for sending me the Combusken. Yeah, that looks crazy different. No worries, Mars Claws. Good luck on the animation. At least you got something to look forward to, Trey. A lot of people rush through it and they're like, they're enjoying the Dynamax adventures, but like a lot of the story got done quick, so. You good, Drago? Did you see that? He got so clippy. It probably was like that in Go. Well, that's what I was surprised so many people told me it changed, but the comparison that they showed me looked pretty different, so if this is the first time in a main series game it looks like this, it looks good. It really does. Nidoran Male Hunt and Tundra is giving you trouble? Why? Are you running into other things? Those Nidorans come after you. JD, please don't spam it. I'm hunting this way for a reason. I'm not interested in doing runaways, but thank you. Too bad they got rid of primal forms. I'm not too big on primal forms. I thought it was pretty dumb. No offense to anybody that likes it. In an era where we already had megas, introducing 2 primal forms and 1 mega, but no mega stone, but also a bunch of new megas, it just, I was like, this, can y'all choose one and stick to it? I'm very confused as to why you're doing this. So I'm really not the biggest fan of primal forms. I mean, not to say the designs are bad, it's just not for me. Yeah, Nikki, I have. I haven't come across it myself, but... Well, that... Mickey, that's my thing. Why would you do primal forms for those 2, a mega for Rayquaza, but he doesn't need to use the stone? Like, just do a primal for him, too. Like, why not either do all of them mega or all of them primal? It just felt very like they had a hard time making decisions, so they just didn't. Surprised you aren't doing Spiritomb? I've already hunted Spiritomb. I'm surprised so many of you guys think that I would be doing Spiritomb. I have been getting a lot of people asking me why I'm not doing Zygarde. He ate the meteorite. Yo, the Vor fans are so pleased with that one. Loosely, Brooklyn. Just very loosely. For Halloween? Nah, if we were going to stick to Halloween hunts, I would definitely be doing Cofagrigus. Still. Cofagrigus, type null. There's too many new things that I've never hunted in Crown Tundra to go after something I have already. Pumpkaboo is a shiny I've hunted too. That's one I have. I also have it in plush form. He's right here. Hello. Just phase for Marini by getting a random Bergmite. Well, good luck next phase, but Bergmite's kind of cool. I've always had a soft spot for Avalugg. I know he's not everybody's fave, but I like him. MJ Prince! Congrats on the shiny Regiseal. Yeah, party of two. Party of two. Fans of Avalugg. Your table's ready. Party of two. Fans of Avalugg. That's how you know the table's for us. There's a couple of mats in an Outback Steakhouse, but I don't know how many parties are going by Avalugg fan. What's going on, Matt? You got that Absol out quick. Yeah, and we literally eat at Avalugg. Graplock is sick. That's a good one, Chicken Coop. Reggies are not shiny locked. None of them. None of the Reggies. There are a few legendaries that are. You can't get the birds. Keldeo and Victini, I don't really understand where they're at. I haven't done any of the story. I think Poiple's locked. But the legendaries and the raids and the Reggies are huntable. And so are the Swords of Justice outside of Keldeo. Yeah, Calyrex is locked too. Calyrex too. Yo, I love Rattata. I love Rattata, and I like Alolan Rattata too. I don't like Raticate very much. I like Alolan Raticate. I don't like regular Raticate, but I do like Rattata. Noticeable, yes. They're not extremely different. The whole thing doesn't change, that's for sure. The focus is on the accent, which is like, whatever. That's fine. Not the best, but... Yeah, Peter Griffin. But do it backwards. Yes, they are shiny locked. Raticate is ugly. Amen. I stand by that. Raticate's ugly. He looks too much like a... If maybe he stayed purple... or was like a weird color, I think I would like it a little more. A little too much just like a big fat ugly rat. Like a real life rat. Maybe the size is a little different. His body shape's a little variant from what we get here, but he gets a little too realistic for me. Alright, at that 1,000 mark, 1001 will be a soft PSAT, an SPR. SPR? What could that stand for? Not soft PSAT. Hello? Why did that not work? Naturally, Quest. I was thinking the same. Shibuya Psychic Research. Yeah, I think SPR works. Soft P reset. SPR. A soft P set, if you will. We gotta squint a little bit to get it there, but... I haven't listened to Ariana's new song. But a lot of people have asked me to dress as Ariana for Arceus. It's either that or Judge Judy, so... That Spee set. Dude, but Judge Judy look is funny, but a courtroom layout is boring. What's the connection between Arceus and Ariana? What's their favorite Pokemon? God is a woman. Hello. Are we not familiar with the discography? Mariah Carey for Dratini. My favorite Christmas hunt. Domesday. What's going on? Yeah, I have never hunted a Gen 1 Pokemon in Gen 1. I do have all the birds, Mewtwo. I have a lot of legends from Gen 1 and Pokemon in general, just in other games. I never did it in Generation 1. Alright, we're gonna have to adjust the layout here because we hit that 4-digit. Look at that 1,000 going off the screen. Where are you going? You think we're done here? We just getting started. Is that about right? I think. Ooh, maybe too far out. Maybe they both need to get a move on. Ooh, we're up by 2. 3. Does this guy need to go lower? How is that 4 so close to it and the 1's not even near it? That feels bizarre. That's when you know my stuff. No, I used grids and guides. It's so 100% equal. It's just got a different sort of reach, I guess. Make that a 104. Dang, we're cruising through these resets. Ooh, there she goes. She went down there. Maybe that works. I think that side's actually... It was equal. I think it has to be that close. I hate to say it, but I don't think they're equal. They'll never be. They will never be equal. I know that. I'm gonna keep them there. This is 1001. Yeah, I make the overlays myself. Dude, nice. Spear Team and go. I'm jelly of that. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a soft P set. We're going to go into the encounter. I'm going to go P. The shiny's going to sit tight. And then when I come back, I'm going to throw a Master Ball because I am not prepared to catch this otherwise. So here we go. Don't go anywhere. And please be nice while I'm gone. Okay, BRB. Regieleki's not shiny, and Drago's not either. They had us in the first half. All right. Ooh, Tavia. There it is. Was worth the wait, girl. Congrats. Hold up. Hold up. These are definitely not even. With the one there, we can really know. That might be too close to it. Alright, we're gonna go there. That's that. Alright, that's where it's staying. Nature guess Impish, since I recently found out that no one guesses Impish. Samara, I am. I have a hard time with that stuff. Yeah, thanks for that lot, Colin. Colin? I'm gonna assume Colin. Though I've met a few Colins. It's quiet. Well, there you go. Zenova, what's up? Ernesto, that's cute. They probably loved it. Why does your chair look really uncomfortable? Because it is. Like, because it's a table chair from my childhood Thanksgiving table that I just have not replaced. That's probably why. Thank you, Avatar Korra! Be glad Zygarde isn't a thing you'd hunt this gen. It's absolute torture. 40 attempts, 1 win. Oof. That's actually crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, I heard it was killer, but my gosh. 1 in 40. Okay. Yeah, I got no plans to be doing Zygarde, but let's not knock anybody that takes the time to do it, because that sounds crazy. Do you see how choppy the game was just now? Maybe we don't do that when the shiny appears? That would be cool. Sizzled Litten, congrats on Kartana. No, Ultra Sun Ultra Moon does not let you hunt Zygarde. This is the first time you can actively hunt it. One more to go to Victory Road. Ace not a number? A is not a number! I know that username. Yeah, I plan to. I think it'll be a 2021 thing. When we go back to doing pins and stuff. There's a lot that happened this year. But I would like to go back to making them. I liked doing that as merch. I thought that was a really fun way to do it. Yeah, I left you guys hanging, huh? Okay, that Drago was not so choppy. I was about to unplug the capture card and replug it in. I'm going to pay close attention to the next few, and if it still does that, I'll unplug and replug it in. Because it's being a little annoying. Yo, Luck of the Irish. It's a good decom. I'm into it. I'll take the Luck of the Irish. Well, so here's the thing, Castiel. Like they were doing raid events for even Isle of Armor, you know, Wild Area and Isle of Armor, they reserve the right to do the same for the, you know, these raid adventures. So they could just put out an update that for like between this date and this date, you have access to XYZ Pokemon. Good luck, trainers. The current event is this, you know. They've kind of been doing that sort of thing, so they could easily do it. What's going on, Retro Boy? The XYZ Pokemon are already out. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, with the access we have to... Mythicals and Go leads me to believe they're more open to making them readily available with a raid-based event. And I think the Dynamax Adventure is probably the way to go about it. You being in Gen 5 has really made you forget about Gen 6. Bite your tongue. I'm one of the few advocates for Kalos. Yeah, it would be cool. It would really be cool. I definitely see them hopefully taking advantage of that, because I think it would make Crown Tundra age even better, and it's already, like, so high on everybody's, you know, list. Everybody's loving it. I don't know if I consent to them making them longer. That seems crazy. They're already so long. Sometimes it takes like 20 minutes to get through. Oh my gosh, my shiny Tyrantrum's so big. Yeah, you might want to release it. I think you're in over your head a little bit. It's probably better off to just let him off the hook. Too big. Oh God, Ryan! 40 minutes for 4 checks on shinies if you're catching everything. That's wild. To put it in perspective, full odds Alolan starters, 3 minutes, a little over 3 minutes for one. So. Yeah, if you get a Pokemon that's a different color than it should be, you want to get to the Pokemon Center as fast as possible. And so, race right there, and hopefully you make it in time. After you go and talk to Nurse Joy, she'll heal up your team like normal. and then you go back through. If it's still a different color, unfortunately, you were too late. So, yeah, it could corrupt the save file. So if it's a different color, you might want to release it. There's not much more you can do. Can't believe they put that in the games. Yeah, it's best to let them go and see how they do in the wild. Yeah, I'll probably keep mine too. Always better safe than sorry. That's right. Cruise, I actually had that prompting once too. But it was asterisks. I had to sound out what I think she said. And it wasn't very tasteful. Yeah, it was satire. Yep. Just a joke. Keep your shinies, please. Do I feel frustrated? No, I feel like freed. This is so quick. This feels so nice, and we're doing 2 at a time, and it's relaxing. I love this. This is the least frustrating hunt I've done in a few months. My niece's baptism went good. It was nice and quick. You know, they didn't do like a whole big thing because like we're in a pandemic, so everyone wore masks. We got in, they did the blessings, and we got out. We got some cute pics, and boom. It was just cute to see her all dressed up. She had a little white dress on, her little baptism dress. It was very cute. And she was a sweetheart the whole time. She didn't cry. She didn't cry at all. Yeah, I did. I posted a picture with her on my Instagram. Yeah, Loop, I was expecting a dunk tank. I said it's probably going to be as quick as we're able to knock her in there, right? And I played baseball in high school, so like, she had no chance. But yeah, they went the more traditional route, so you can't blame them. Retro, if you catch one, you're done. Both of them, dude? You think both shinies are close? I could see maybe one being there. I have seen the video of that one priest just like dunking it that way, and the baby's like trying to, you know, catch some air. And the way he was swinging her around, it's like so inappropriate. Like, bro, you need to figure this out. You cannot be doing that. The Virizion, Cobalion, and Terrakion hunts are such a surprise. I'm very happy that those are huntable as well. It's very cool. Super into that. I don't know if I'll hunt, because I'll probably hunt them in 5th gen. But the fact that they're available is super awesome, because I don't know everybody even has a 5th gen game. This is probably one of the coolest ways you've been able to do it. 5th gen, it's like, you know, the home team. That's their region, so it's cool to hunt them there. Otherwise, I'm not the biggest fan of like wormholes and the Hoopa rings and stuff. So, yeah, icing on the cake if that Keldeo was huntable. I'm surprised that the other 3 are, and that one's just like, nope. Kind of lame, but... Do I want this music on? Is Keldeo a gift? See, that looks so green to me. Draco changes it up. I'm like, sometimes the light's hitting him different. This is like annoying rival. If you had like multiple rivals and then there's the one that's really annoying. I thought I might find you here. I was just level grinding. Found myself a shiny. Time to show it off! And then you go into battle, and it's like, Rattata. No way you stand a chance against my new Pokemon! It's like a level 2 Rattata. Like, alright, kid. You're so annoying. We got those encounters at the same time. Yeah, top percentage! Exactly, dude. Uh-oh. Keldeo is not a gift. You get him after getting Swords of Justice. And going to a specific part of the Crown Tundra. Well, screw it then! Why is it locked? How annoying. That's so annoying. What a tease. Half the stuff in Crown Tundra sounds like, or is like a playground rumor. I love it. 2 new Reggies? Give me a break. That right there has got Mew 3 written all over it. Namian? Like, what? Oh, and the new legendary? He rides a horse. Okay. It's really nuts. Would you be a fan of shiny hunting mythicals in main games? Well, I am already. Like 4th gen mythical hunting, the Celebi, Deoxys, and 3rd gen, like there's a lot of mythicals. Mew, you could do runaways for Mew and Emerald. There's a lot of different mythicals you can hunt in main series games. Now, if they made it a main stage thing for this gen, I can't really see them doing it outside of like the raid dens, so I think it would probably be raised odds like it is, but I think it would be cool to be able to hunt them. I've got no problem with them making them available, like at all. Like, it doesn't bother me. Like, my Deoxys is not going to be any less of a moment for me if now people are able to hunt it in an 8th gen game at like raised rates. Because I know how mine was. Like, I enjoyed my hunt. It was full odds. It took some time. We did a dress up. It was a moment. And now we've moved on. So yeah, I've got no problems with them including those things. I'd much rather them do that than just hand them out. Even the Zeraora, when they were doing the raid battles for that, I was like, well, at least people are feeling like they're, you know, doing their part to earn it. I just don't like when things are thrown at us for nothing. Makes it worthless. It's like, well, it's not exciting. Like, yeah, everybody with a bike went to GameStop and got a card. You know? And so I'd much rather them implement them in that way and allow people to do what they're doing. Because at least then they are really, like, you know, working for it to some degree. They're earning it. They feel like it's truly theirs and not just, like, Toys R Us as the trainer ID. Yeah, Apple, if you go to odds with it, it's definitely, you're going to go the distance. You're really going to go the distance for them. Okay, this song's a little chaotic. I liked it at first, but this, like, drum practice is too much for me. Can this one be... Okay. This is our Shiny Reggie battle music. I kind of like this one more though. This one's nice. I like the sound of this. Yeah, Pro Master. I went out of my way to make sure I got Master Balls on both accounts now. So we're good. We are good. Yeah, it's got a Mario Kart vibe to it. Can't really go wrong with Mario Kart music. So if it reminds you of that, we're in a good place, I think. Oh my god, it's already 10? Where did the night go? Excuse me. I need actual food. Like, coffee and G Fuel is not doing great sitting in my stomach like that. I did have a salad, but that's not enough. Yeah, the first stream I didn't have it on both. Now I do. Less than 3,000 would be perfect. We can get one before we hit 1,500 on the number. That would be cool. Preferably Regieleki. That would be great. Dude, those Dragos are crazy. They're always so different. Yeah, Spectre, I imagine I'll do enough of them that I'll end up getting a few shinies too. From those raids. Even without Charm, the rates are pretty up there. 1 in 300? Reminds me of like some Pokeradar days. When you'd hit that, like... Well, actually, I don't know what the rates were. I used to believe they were like 1 in 240. When you'd get to a chain of 40, I don't know what the numbers actually are. Dang, dude! The namesake? Kabutops got a shiny Kabutops? Well, you got Kabuto. 13,000. What game are you hunting in? 13,000 already. 1 in 200 at a chain of 40. Yeah, it's what it reminds me of a little bit. Similar enough. Congrats on the Kyurem, dude. Shield, I haven't slept in days. Yeah, with a number like that, churning out, it's like 14,000 counters. Give me a break. Did you hear the stomach growl? What am I, a Snorlax? 1 in 100 with Charm, y'all. The 1 in 25 business is all semantics. 1 in 300, 1 in 100. I saw on Twitter, I follow Reversal on Twitter, I watched his. With 4 rolls though, not guaranteed 4 rolls. That's guaranteeing that you catch all 4 every time. A lot of people are failing a legendary. Suddenly that knocks one off. If you're only going after the legendary to try and make sure that you're not getting anything else, you don't want to phase, then that's 1 Pokemon. So there's too many variables to be sitting here saying it's a 1 in 25 chance. Confusing. That is a confusing number that's not accurate for everyone. 1 in 100 with Charm, 1 in 300 without. Those are the numbers. Yeah, Kartana I heard was pretty easy to take out. Kartana's a good shiny too. Kartana's cool. Kartana's a cool one. Probability is independent. Absolutely, person. Absolutely. No, Anthony. No. Is Necrozma easy? That's kind of relieving. That's kind of relieving. Grimmsnarl shocked me with that shiny, dude. I never expected it to look like that. Really surprising. Tarfer, I really want Regieleki first. I have 2 games on standby. So if we get Regieleki, I have another profile on this Switch that's already at Regidrago. And we could instantly switch over. Right as fast as we catch Regieleki, we can be see in the next one. Hunting Regidrago. If we get Drago first, I'm only 5 badges deep, baby. I still got a little bit to do. Now, I could be there by tomorrow, so if we don't get this tonight, it's not going to matter. But as of right now, I prefer to get Regieleki first. Hi, Mish. How's it going, girl? Oh my god, this music's making me sick! My lord. Okay. This is much more relaxing. What time will this stream end? I want to go for a while. I'm not ready to turn in just yet. We got some time. A few more hours at least. Adrian, thank you for the super chat. Not necessary, but thank you. Just hatched my first shiny Ralts. The addiction begins. Fairly easy hunt, but still proud. You should be. You absolutely should be. You think that my first hunts were full odds? I did Masuda. First off. And I was so shook when they appeared. I got an Eevee in like 20. And then I did Dratini, and I got that in like 26. Nothing wrong with a good Masuda hunt. And Ralts is a good shiny. Yo, if the song's too much and we collectively feel that way, it's okay. It's a little annoying if someone's putting like a song request in and is like kind of spamming it. But like, yeah, if it ain't it and like I'm not budging, you can mention it and maybe I'll agree and be like, yeah, I should change this. This is a lot better. You've never completed a Masuda? That's on the shiny hunting checklist. Yeah, this is the map for Sonic Colors. You got it. I've actually done, yeah, me too. Dashi was making me dizzy too. I've actually done quite a few Sword and Shield Masuda hunts. I had not done Masuda since 5th gen. Well, actually, I think I did 2 in 6th. I did a Fion and I did a Fennekin. And then outside of that, I didn't do anything in 7th gen, and I didn't do anything outside of those 2 in 6th. But in 8th gen, it's kind of fun with that bike and everything. I like it for like a relaxing downtime. Not so much on stream, but yeah, Masuda can be fun. T0, I'm scanning the fridge. There's nothing good in there for me. I'm scanning the pantry. I'm trying to think, if I leave this room, what am I coming back with snack-wise? Because clearly my stomach is ready for something. Because it won't stop. GMX, I'm not a huge fan of you using that word. So let's there's other ways we can get the point across. We have popcorn, but I don't know if I want it. Yeah, I need the stomach filler. That's true. Yeah, that's the only thing with Masuda is it gets very boring. It's the same thing over and over. Whereas with full odds hunting, you get variety. If I finish a full odds hunt, more often than not, I'm gonna do the next hunt in a different generation. So there's different graphics, there's different landscape, it's a different Pokemon. With Masuda, everything's the same except for the target and like the hatch times. So yeah. I get pretty bored of Masuda pretty quick, so. Because Jackrabbit, at first I wasn't planning on dual hunting them. I agree that would have been the best thing to do. I didn't realize I would buckle down and beat a game and be dual hunting it. So that was the reason. We were switching files at first, so it's already saved. Unfortunately. Either way, though, wait a second. Either way, if I were to get Drago first, that would just mean I got 2 Regieleki files on this Switch. That wouldn't work either. No, you need 2 on each for it. That's the only way it works. For me, it's worth it on both, Gavin, because I'm able to do the dual hunting, but if you don't plan on doing something like that, then yeah, maybe just do it for one. Maybe just do it on one. Tyler, have you done the Phalanx yet? Phalanx that's marching on the route out of the little caverns. You're able to, it's like a really cool reset hunt. you don't even have to reset. What you do is you encounter Phalanx, you run, you go down the steps, you encounter the next one. The timing is pretty perfect. And then once you've encountered that one, you just go to the town map, fly to the route again, and it resets. So you don't even have to reset your game. I like that hunt a lot. I've not done it myself, but it's a cool reset, the way it works. It's definitely worth it. You know what? I think I'm going to come back with something. Maybe a Cliff Bar, which isn't gluten-free. But you know what? Such is life. So this will be not a soft P set, but a little snack run reset. An SRR. So BRB, let me go. I'll be quick because I'm really not going to the bathroom. So I'll be in and out. So if it's shiny, just don't let it go anywhere. And then we're good. Z, 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 Z. The chat was kind of scaring me. Straight up, I almost believed you guys. Because Draga hard to tell. A little tired to fake a shiny, but there were no Clip Bars. So I'm eating I stole this from my sister because I think she finished my Clip Bars. It's Dark Chocolate Cherry, Nature Valley. Thank you, you boy. Look, I accidentally put the same fit on both my trainers. A little embarrassing. They're wearing the same exact outfit, and I did not do that on purpose. Not exactly, but, you know, same jacket, same hair. Ew, who doesn't chew with their mouth closed? Like babies. Little baby children. Yeah, just call me Lizzie McGuire. Call me out, Brooklyn. Yeah, I would be surprised. I don't hang out with humans, so I'm always shocked by the way some act. That's gross, Tyler. Was you trying to dunk on me with that comment? There are plenty of people like well into their 40s that love Pokemon. I'm literally 25. But there's nothing wrong with someone who's older playing Pokemon. Vulpix, yeah, I love it. I really do. It's gotten me to play through Sword and Shield a million times too, so I can get to this point in the games. I'm 32. So why are you coming after me? Misprojection? Oh, Lord. Uh-oh, substitute teacher day. Who they wheeling in? Look, it's Liz. The projector screen. We must be watching Magic School Bus. Don't come in here projecting to me because you're 32 playing Pokemon. Just love Pokemon. Who cares? Coming in here dunking on me, Liz. It's okay. I won't tell. If you want to keep it a secret, I won't tell. Is there raisins in this? Oh my god. Oh no, it's the cherry. That's what it is. They're probably like cran raisins. I forgot which one was which. Anthony, by the time they receive the message, it'll be too late. The snacks will be gone. Damn straight. Design-wise, I like Regieleki a lot. Design-wise, I really love. Would you ever mark hunt the birds? Maybe. I think Zapdos the Peckish is really funny. It's kind of worth it. Dang, we're really gonna go from this amazing calm music to the most chaotic thing ever, I'm sure of it. Regidrago's, I think he's cute. I think it's cute. Little stubby marble. Little dragon arm. His tiny little feet. I think it's cute. Yeah, Hallie, I'm really happy too. Colby, congrats on the seal. Love ribbons, but can't bring myself to care for marks. Yeah, I guess if they brought more to the table, I'd be interested. But when you can't get a shiny version of something, I guess that's like their rarer form. Yeah, I think stumbling upon a shiny with a mark is really cool. But I wouldn't hunt one down specifically, but I would be very happy if I got a shiny and I checked it and boom, it had a mark. I think that would be sick. Illegal Tyrant. There's an article already written about it. The gays claim him quick. I'm about it. Well, Orosorb, they, you know, the birds have shinies, you just can't get them right now. They're just locked right now. Maybe someday down the line, we'll have access to them somehow. But... if I were to be doing the raids, I think I would just let it choose for me. I don't know that I would go after a specific legendary. I would just kind of like not log them. Or maybe if I found something like Necrozma or the Tapus, I would log them, but still just kind of let it cycle. Because even if they're logged, if you go on a random expedition, you still run the chance of getting the one that's logged. Because I have Suicune logged, but I got a Suicune after the initial one. So I would probably do it that way. Kind of just let the universe decide which one it is. Since the Pokemon we're using anyway are randomized, I'll just let everything be random. I think it works the best that way. Yeah, exactly, Weston. It would just be cool to get random shinies. It's just because it can be really anything. I think the fact that it's not limited, like you can get regional forms, you can get fully evolved Pokemon, mid-evolution, starters. Like there's a lot of different things that make it exciting. Lil Shelder. How goes the hunt, Scroll? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. You've been doing Crown Tundra pretty non-stop too, right? I accidentally logged Azelf and Buzzwole. Ultra Beasts are cool. I'd probably log an Ultra Beast that I don't have yet. Just in case. Yeah, it's going good, Nelson. No shiny, but it's nice and relaxing. I love hunting like this. Dual hunting on the Switch feels crazy. I hoped to get to this point someday, but even before Crown Tundra, I didn't really think that I would play through enough to do it on two of them. So dual hunting these Regis, it feels great. Hi, Peter. Did Alex get a shiny? I think she dined and dashed. Did she get anything over there? I don't even know what she's hunting. I haven't peeked in. A few. She was doing the raids, huh? That's pretty cool. Did she get any of the legendaries? Dude, I found that the lighting on my webcam stays pretty consistent if I have my leg up. So that's what I'm gonna keep it like. I logged the 3 Tapus, and it's smart, Levi. I think I might do that too. That's a smart way to go about it. Because I like the Tapus a lot, so logging all of them and then maybe switching between them would be fun. Are they all weak to poison? I have a hard time with type matchups. I just don't pay attention enough. Peter, you got a Tornadus? Congrats. Two Tapus and a Zygarde. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing the Zygarde, but I heard it's really tough. Tapu Lele's not? Gotcha. Yeah, Bulu's gonna be double weak to it. That's the one I was thinking of. What is Lele's typing? I don't even remember. Tapu Lele is fairy and what? I can't even think what it is. Psychic. Yeah, that checks out. Wow, that's pretty cool. Psychic Fairy. I like that matchup. That's a good dual type. Lele's grown on me the most. The first one I loved was Finny. Tapu Fini. And more and more I'm kind of into Tapu Lele. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for joining us, Tavia. Tapu Fini's the water one. Mr. Moon, good luck. I love seeing everybody hunting those Tapus. It's so cool. Very, very cool. Is Coco exclusive? I don't think... Well, maybe some of them are. I don't think so, though. I really don't. I think that Coco is just like, I don't know. Like the forefront Tapu makes me like it less. It just does. I'm looking at him and I'm like, dude, you got like a whole chapter in this story. Move aside. I want to see past the curtain. You know, I want the spin-off stories. I really like the Tapus a lot. I thought that they were perfect for Alola. No, you're good, Peter. The topic's shiny hunting for now, so. Nidoking's a good one. Strong spawn Nido. No, once you catch the legendary, if you choose it at the end to come with you, so you can catch it every time. You're going to want to do that to see if it's shiny at the end, but if it's not, you don't want to choose it. You don't want to choose it, because if you choose it, then you won't get to battle it again and roll for another shiny. Yeah, all the strong spawn fully evolved fossils, the fully evolved fossils are some of the best targets that we have. I think Dragapult is way up there. Rapidash, Galarian Rapidash caught me off guard. I think that's a very cool one. Mamoswine's awesome. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's an Aggron. There's Hydreigon. That's insane. You know, Garchomp, not the best shiny, but really cool. Metagross. There's no shortage of cool hunts to do in the Crown Tundra. Is Mr. Rhyme a strong spawn? I didn't see Rhyme anywhere at all yet, surprisingly, in Crown Tundra. Maybe I've just been not looking for him. That being said, though, you can just hunt him on a given route. Oh, Aaron, yeah, I know. I was talking about that earlier. I said, I know it's still not a great change, but it is a noticeable one in 8th gen. Garchomp looks kind of good compared to its past. You can definitely tell. Whereas some Pokemon have aged terribly, like Regice, you really have to wait to see. I think that you'd probably notice a shiny Garchomp instantly. There are Static Stone Journers too, yeah, but I think they also have a high encounter rate. Stonejourner and Ice-Skew, respectively, have way higher encounter rates in the Crown Tundra than they did originally. I don't know, I have Regice and I can notice it really well. I mean, compare it to the past though. Like, you have to say the Gen 3 and 4 sprites, it's like night and day with the way it's so vibrant. I think I'd have a hard time resetting quick, I think is really what I mean to say when it comes to 8th gen. I try not to, Jake. That's the thing, like I'm trying to stay on this new diet, like gluten-free, dairy-free and stuff, but I'll still have yogurt sometimes. Like this that I just ate has gluten in it. But I'm not eating like Popeye's chicken sandwich. I'm trying to balance it a little bit more and just be eating it a lot less. That's really what it is. Yeah, good luck, Tyler. Dude, I'm waiting for this beautiful music to just and start playing some crazy carnival music. Not yet, Michael. I probably will. I've just scratched the surface on like a lot of alternative stuff. We're not throwing Coconut Mall in the mix. There's no way my heart could even take it. There's just no way. Yeah, I love a good Popeyes, but for the greater good, I'm gonna not do it. I haven't, Minnie. I haven't. And though I get the urge to do it in this game because it's available, I think I have to... I think I have to hunt them in 5th gen. I would rather hunt them in 5th. I think it's very cool that you can hunt them in these games, though. Dude, that penthouse greedent in that huge freaking tree. Ridiculous. Though I don't really want to hunt that. I do think it's funny, but 1 in 512? No. 1 in 4096 for me. Oh, this is some beautiful music too. Maybe it's too beautiful. Yeah, this is like Zen Garden. So let's do Fun Aquarium Park. I love Aquarium Park. Oh yeah. Yeah, Brooklyn, I think for the remainder of these Reggie ones, it's just gonna stay that way. It's a cozy hunt. It's a very cozy hunt. Yeah. Leaf Legend, yeah. A little bit much of a build-up. Just for that, but okay. Yeah, the Cofagrigus hunt, there was a bit of pressure. We all felt the pressure. It's what a Doomsday hunt will do for you. When you're supposed to get something before a certain time, kind of changes the game a little bit. Paul, you know, at least the mummy one was picked out for me. Now I'm like throwing a shirt on, sitting in front of the webcam saying, I look stupid. Let me take this off. Let me put a hat on. Oh, let me put on a headband. Like, I don't know. It's going to be close. The amount of time I take to just put on a normal outfit might trump how long it takes for me to put on the mummy outfit. The mummy, I know what I'm doing. I've got the rhythm. I don't care if I look bad. That's the point. Welcome back, Retro. I'm gonna stick with the Sonic music. I like what we're doing right now. Oh my god, Hound, can you imagine? Sounds like a fan-made game at that point. Some of the stuff in Crown Tundra, it really feels fan-made with the way it works. Almost to 1100 per game. I'm so not used to counting that way. Yeah, Brooklyn, we've got our few main stakes. Couple songs that are just like, yo, this song reminds me of the stream. It's kind of crazy how that happens. The routine. Yeah, Umbra, next level. That would have been so good. Can you imagine? Charles, I'm just excited to finally get a Reggie. Like, you know, I spent a good amount of time trying to get the Registeel, and I have not gotten it yet. So, if you were to tell me 3 months ago my first shiny Reggie would be a Sword and Shield Reggie, I'd crack up. I'd be like, those are locked, first of all. Second of all, I'm already 2,000 deep on Registeel. Why would I not have this? Why would I not get this before then? A lot can happen, y'all. Life comes at you quick. Are you still sad about the Giratina you found? Dude, I was over that Giratina the next day. Well, the next week. Next day, I woke up and was like, that really happened. But it didn't take me long to get over that. It's a good meme. But I'm not actually upset over it. I got it back really quick. It was like it never happened, you know? Fool me once, alright, Giratina. Playing hard to get? Whatever. I'm 13, I really don't have anything else to do, so let me hunt you again. Gem, are those accurate numbers? That's crazy. Thank you, Sean. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Hopefully I can pull out some good shinies before even the October ends. I'm ready to start pushing out shinies like they're nothing again. Let's get back on that wavelength. Because for a minute here, we've been hanging our heads. Oh yeah, let's put on our clown noses. Yeah, we're gonna hunt, we're gonna do 2,000, get nothing. Get over it. It's freaking shiny hunting. Get back up on the horse. Find some shinies. That 2019 energy is unmatched. I ain't tagged you in my Drudigan. The duck may have swam on the lake, but my daddy owns the lake. Congrats on the Drudigan. Thank you, Tobias. Yeah, there's a select few people out there, Abby, that are fans of it. I can't really say that I am, but maybe I'll wake up one morning and see the light. Juan, so this version of the game is digital, whereas this is cartridge. So for some reason, the digital copies enter the game a little bit quicker. Oh, Berserker? Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I prefer Berserker. That's not going to change. I don't care how many times I go to sleep and wake up. Berserker is it. I love Berserker. My mind was blown when I saw it. When I saw Berserker, I couldn't believe it. I said, there's no way that's a Pokemon. And then I found out it evolved from Meowth, and I was like, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Look at those eyes. It is Meowth. That's nuts, dude. I loved it. Yeah, it makes sense, Jake. That would make sense. No, Persian swallowing a bee is not really my first go-to when I'm thinking of alternate forms. Shiny Victini's cool. I'm not, like, huge on Victini in general, but this shiny is nice. Yeah, dude, the early game luck for me is kind of unmatched. Both Isle of Armor and Sword and Shield in general, we just kind of destroyed. We would get shinies first day, second day. It's pretty crazy. Shiny Orbeetle is very cool. Again, it's just I'm just not really huge on the design of the Pokemon. For some reason, there's like a disconnect for me. Yeah, I've seen the shinies for these guys. They're not what I would have made them, very obviously. But I don't hate them. At least I can tell when they're shiny. That's always the fear. Some of the Isle of Armor legends and Pokemon that were introduced had the worst shinies. Just so incredibly bad. Smeaty, we'll see. If somehow we pull both of these out within a couple days, we're already over 2,000, so we could. We just have to get lucky. And if that's the case, we'll go right back. And maybe we'll get one more Croc before the month is up. Finish out Croctober strong. And yeah, Urshifu Shiny's awful. They all just barely change. That's the problem. They just don't really change much. Cubfu, Urshifu, both forms. Same thing with what's his stupid name? Darude. I think his name is Zarude. His shiny's really bad too. You'd think like one in the bunch would be decent, but I like shiny Yveltal. I like shinies that change. Yeah, Yveltal's is great. Yveltal's is different. There's no, Yeah, I accidentally said Darude. Well, that's how I remembered the stupid name. Because it's so close to that. But then I'm like, wait, which one is it? Yveltal's a crazy one to have as your first shiny in the Tundra. That's super cool, Abby. See, that looks so tinted green to me. Are they the final two, Paul? Are they going to be the final two? I vote Nicole. No way a winner should be in final two. No way. You take a winner to final two, someone who's already won the game. So stupid. I think the whole season's laughable. A ridiculous season of quote-unquote all-stars. That being said, if a winner makes it to the end, I vote winner. Oh, they're doing the... Wait, who's the other person in the final three? I don't even know. Enzo? Because, yeah, Enzo won Final Four HOH, is that right? Dude. This outcome's gonna suck. It's gonna be so bad. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I watched the Dragula special. I thought it was awesome. A little corny at first. All their faces on the screen being like, yes. I guess I was resurrected. Was a little much at the start, but the looks are cool. I loved the way they went about it. The floor show, the cool thing is, the way that they edit the floor shows on each season made it so easy for them to not be in the same area, but still edit it the same way. And since all of them were on locations, it made it even cooler. I absolutely loved the floor shows. The comment of her saying, I don't necessarily want to come back to season 4. I wouldn't have said it. I wouldn't have said that because clearly the Boulets said it themselves at the end. It went without saying. Like, girl, everybody knows how talented. So, like, maybe say it off camera and let the show be what it is. I wouldn't have put it in the show at all, actually. She can say that all she wants. I wouldn't have put it in the edit. Because there are so many people that probably would have killed for that spot and a chance to share themselves. I mean, Victoria's going to be a safe bet to put into a special like that. Because of how talented. You know the looks are going to be right. You know the talent's there. You know she'd slay in the next season. So, like, it's a very smart person to have in a special. Like, you know it's going to be a smash hit. But that being said, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't have put that in. I thought it was a little weird. Them saying it at the end is fine. But her saying it herself, I don't know. That being said, like, can't wait for All-Stars. Just gonna kill it. Yo, 2-2-2-2. We got 1-1-1-1 on each game. 1-1-1-1. That sounds like, you know what that sounds like? You guys know what a Varactyl is? Star Wars Varactyl? Boga the Varactyl? Boga's the Varactyl that Obi-Wan rides at Utapau. 1-1-1-1. And then it sounds like Palkia. It does that, and then it sounds like Palkia. It's like a crazy comparison. Look up Boga Varactyl versus Palkia on YouTube. It's crazy how similar they sound. Bold of you to assume I can spell that. Yeah, Marky, it's a pretty good, safe bet. If you're looking for good background music, Sonic games are usually exactly where you should look. Wakadoodle, did you actually look it up? It's pretty nuts. Dude, I can't move my eyebrows enough or without making my hat inch off my head. Dude, that Sinnoh piano, it goes so crazy. There you go, Vamp. I would have done the same. I hope you're cool, too, with being a mod. You don't have to... It just kind of happened. But it's always good to have one more person helping clean up. Justin! Thank you, Justin. Loving the stream, send all the luck. Thanks. If you're hunting too, good luck on your hunt. Nice, Water Gaming. I don't really love how many cries change in future gens. Future gens, like a lot of the cries that I loved in the sprite-based games, when we moved over to, I don't know if it's a sound font or there's just more capabilities, so they changed it up. Some of the cries really don't sound good on the 3D games. 3DS era brought upon a lot of cries that changed. The original Reggies are shiny locked? No, they're not. In this game? I don't think there's any game where they're locked. You can hunt him in Oros too. I don't think there's a single instance of Reggies ever being shiny locked. I'm gonna go on the record and put that down. No cheat, no copy. Am I smarter than a 5th grader? I do declare I think I am. I don't think the Reggies have ever been shiny locked. Bro, some of these Dragos are throwing me off. You know what's a crazy one? Shiftry, it's not even the same. It's just a different cry, it sounds like. Go give a good comparison to a Shiftry. Shiftry's cry got butchered. It might just be Sword and Shield, too. And, girl, me too. So let me have this one. When it comes to shiny stuff, maybe I'm not. And I don't even agree, Nick. Barring the ones that now are like, Pika! Pika-pi! Like, they are still digital sounding. They just are a different digital sound. Like, they still do sound digital to me. They don't sound realistic. They sound like caricatures of what they originally were, but still digital. So that argument's bogus. Favorite Reggie's gonna be Regieleki. I don't know if it's just the recency bias, but I'm into it. Dude, the Eevee's too much. The Eevee... I need to sit down when I hear the Eevee. I'm like, oh god. What have they done? They did the electric type Reggie dirty design-wise? That's pretty subjective. I think it's super cool. I think it's... yeah, like I said, it's my favorite one. I think it's great. I'm really into it, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Unless you have a shiny charm, Reese. Unless you have a shiny charm. It's a little late, Dulce, isn't it? Wait, I forget where you're from. Maybe it's the perfect time for Starbucks. Yeah, the name Regieleki is a bit much, but Regishock was optimal. Almost 11 p.m. So yeah, maybe... Unless you got nothing to do tomorrow and you're planning to hunt all night or something. Screw it. Order up. Reggie Drake? Dude, do you know how many Reggie Josh memes we would have if they went with Reggie Drake? They probably were naming it that, gave it to a closed audience, and then said, oh god, yeah, we can't do that. The Drake and Josh memes would be too much. You know how many so go get the power saw memes would be made out of a Reggie Drake? So go get the power saw. I like Reggie Jolt. Reggie Jolt's cool. There you go, Josh. The Coco. Congrats. After like 40? That's not too bad. I'd consider it lucky. You know? Because it could have been the other things you were catching, too. That's really where I'm coming from. Reggie Bod? Isn't that the nickname for that one Ultra Beast? Pretty sure they call him that. Oh, no, it's UB Bod. Or is it UB ripped? I can't keep up with them. Dang, dude, that's crazy that you didn't get anything else while going for it. Weston, I'd be down for it. UB Burst is a UB Clown. Not that one. Yeah, Buzzwole. UB Swole, that's right. That's what it was. UB Lifton? Dang, dude. That's what I'm saying, Halo. Dude, you be ripped. What the heck? Those muscles. Well, Nathan, luckily you can make a second file and get it without paying a dime extra or using a different game. Thanks, Crazy Gaming Bros. You be dressing? What is that? Topping for the salad? Use a little UB dressing. Shake that up. Draco he's a marble. That is a genuine marble. No doubt about that. You are not wrong. You know what I want to do really quick? No, I'm not going to do it. Never mind. Not worth it. I need to trust myself and not waste time doing that. But I am going to eat some more snack. You want a Reggie who's just a triangle? Dude, Snowrunt tried. Snowrunt came to the auditions for the new Reggie. They sent him home. It's honestly sad. Reagan, it's a digital copy. That's why. Yeah, Mia, that's why I don't really pay too much mind to it. Frosty, were you here when we talked about that? So one stream a couple months ago, we all sat here and we were bouncing ideas off of, different typed Regis and what their names would be, and really like the kind of concept that they would bring to the table, like what they would look like. And that's what we said for a fighting type. We said it would be like straight muscle. Like almost gross. Pretty creepy. And then we said a grass type Regi would be like a root tree. Almost like Groot. Like he just walked out of the ground. Yeah, Smasher, that's the thing. We come up with all these amazing ideas and then they're like, Regice. Regi, Steel. Thank you, Camden. That's very sweet, thank you. I've seen a bit of hate for these two, but I think the majority of people are really into them. I don't know if you guys, anybody that was there or knows the answer to this is watching right now. Did SMK get a shiny Regi already via reset? Favorite Star Wars movie? I mean, I fell in love with Star Wars with Episode 3. Obviously, I can watch it now and see, like, maybe some corners that were cut, maybe some characters that were depicted as complete weaklings when they're literally, like, the lore of Pokemon, of Jedi, like Kit Fisto and stuff. It's laughable, the way that they let them just go out like they're nothing. But, I can't help but love Episode 3. I really loved 7, too. I don't like 8 and 9. I do not like 8, and I do not like 9. But I liked 7 a lot. And obviously, classics are so good. Like, you know, 5's great. Kit Fisto's amazing. Kit Fisto's so cool. They're like, yeah, we gave him his screen time in Episode 2. He had his little shtick with C-3PO, so now we can kill him off really quick. Kaylee, I don't know. I don't know what stream it was. It was a while ago. I wish I had a timestamp for you, but I really don't know. Dude, yeah, Plo Koon, for real. At least his is somewhat realistic. Shot down. Still, Plo Koon was such a fighter too. Plo Koon's awesome. And dude, tell me why Shaak Ti got a deleted scene in episode 3. That's it. They literally... Well, actually, I don't know. She might have been killed in Order 66. But there's a deleted scene where they have her, like, and they kill her there. If I'm remembering correct. Maybe it wasn't Shaak Ti. I think it was, though. Shaak Ti has the most deaths in Star Wars. She does, doesn't she? Poor thing. Well, whatever. We love a comeback. Dude, Ayla Sakura. Dual wielding. She was so cool too. And she's just out on Felucia. Like this. Like total CGI girl. And then they just shoot her down like it's nothing. I'm like, girl, you got 2 lightsaber. Put up a fight. You're telling me that Padawan kid out on the runway survived longer than you, Miss Jedi Master? Give me a break. Yeah, that Jedi pecking order scene is just god awful. It's so ridiculous. So yeah, I don't, you know, I go like this to that moment, but she had no reaction time. Yet Yoda's over on Kashyyyk going, like, bro, what? Shaak Ti is 2 inches away from a pistol, and Yoda can sense it 20,000 light years that way? Give me a break. Yoda's deeper connection with the Force. I'd like you to research Miss Ayla Sakura. Put some respect on that name. Yes, Yoda was the Jedi Master of the Force. Yes, yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't mean that she didn't have one. They did her dirty. I root for the non-main characters. I do. I can't help it. Yeah, Order 66 in Clone Wars is crazy because we've got, what is it, 5s? We got like all the clones. Pretty nuts. Justice for Ki-Adi-Mundi, dude. My heart burns for both of his hearts. He got a heart right here, he got a heart up here. And he's got a note from the doctor that says he can have children. They're like, oh, well, you know, yeah, he's a Jedi, but here's the thing, his species is endangered, so, like, let him do whatever he wants. All the other Jedi, it's like, oh, you have a wife? Yeah. Off the council, you're a Sith. Children of the Devil. Ki-Adi-Mundi making babies on every planet. That doctor's note hits different, dude. Anakin, like, get a better doctor. Yeah, kill cam, they really do. They really do. And yeah, I know that they took Fairy out of the TCG. I guess it was like overpowered in battles or something. I don't really get it, but Juice Tepig. That's the starter I picked from that gen. Juice Tepig. Does knocking it out raise the odds in Gen 4? If you're chaining. If you're using Poke Radar, that's it. In Gen 4. Yeah, in Generation 4, there's not really a chaining method outside of Poke Radar. Least favorite starter line? Yo, the Hoenn stands are gonna kill me. Well, you know, I mean, 8th gen starters don't resonate with me at all. At least Torchic has tenure, but yeah, I don't care for the Torchic line. Yeah, there's like obvious ones that are bad. And so like out of the ones that everyone loves, Torchic. But I really dislike the evolutions of like the Chestnut line. Chespin I love, and I hate its evolutions through and through. So that could be my answer, because it's like the biggest hope I've ever had for a starter, followed by the biggest downfall. Yeah, Michael the Swag. Michaela, sorry. Or Michaela. Dang it. Well, what I agree. I agree with you, my friend. That's what I'm trying to say. Moral of the story. Oh. DK, you better be careful with those words. You're gonna get us both in trouble. Nums, I'm sorry to hear it, my friend. Very sorry to hear that. Inteleon, I just don't really read it to make very much sense, the evolution, and also the design is strange. She's just a little too slender. It doesn't read Spy outside of the signature battle animation move with the sniper shot and maybe the Gigantamax, but outside of that it doesn't fit for me. It doesn't really read Spy, and I certainly don't get Crybaby and how it gets to a Spy. It just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe if they leaned into the Spy design a little bit more. Like, there are literal Pokemon that wear clothes. Like, I just feel like there are things that they could have done to make it a little more apparent. Because, like, if you were to show me Inteleon and ask me what it's based on, I would be like, Monsters, Inc. Am I right? You know, I just does not read what it's supposed to. The only one that really wasn't a disappointment to me, but I still had problems with, is the almost said Chespin. Grookey. Because its final evolution, I like his design. It's not too complex. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is him having the drums all the time. I kind of wish that it hung tight and only came out for a signature move. Which is so funny because I wish the energy they put into that line was the same energy we got from Inteleon. Like, roll reversal. Less reliant on theme for Rillaboom because he doesn't need it. More reliant on theme for Inteleon because I'm not quite there. So I need that in order to understand what I'm looking at. In Cinderace, I say all the time I would have preferred electric type. Fire electric based off of a superhero like the Flash. Very loose representation. Doesn't really need, you know, the same color scheme, anything like that. But a mask covering the eyes and it being so fast that it leaves behind like flames and also, you know, like electricity. I think a superhero sort of thing would have fit a little better. I don't really love, and I know that like soccer is big in the UK and like that's the point, but I just don't like it. Is the bottom line on that one? I don't really care for it. Would it be faster than Regieleki? Nah, I would have put its speed at 150. Maybe 150 instead of that 200. 200's broken. 200's scary. I don't know how you manage that. Yeah, the Inteleon fan club is pretty small. It truly is. Yeah, dude, the dual typings would have done it for sure. Are none of them dual type? Are they all single typed? What? Why did we do that? I mean, I boxed mine pretty quick. I didn't pay too much attention to them very much at all, if I'm being honest, because I didn't like them that much. Probably just to avoid firefighting. Can you imagine being so dense that you're like, if it's gonna be dual type, it has to be firefighting. It has to be firefighting. It has to be firefighting. Okay, fine. We'll just make it one type. Because otherwise it has to be. Nah, they literally did Incineroar. He's not firefighting. They would have been fine without that. And I'm not even against firefighting. As long as the design's cool, I don't care. You kidding me? Doesn't bother me. Fire Electric would have saved it, for me at least. That would have been so cool. There you go, Toby. Maybe it wasn't what you were looking for, but a nice little consolation prize to show you you're not doing it in vain. Yeah, Dr. Worm. Effectively. But now Regieleki takes the cake. Regieleki's so fast. Do you like Incineroar more or Emboar? I mean, I used and hunted like a Tepig and evolved it. So, I'll still choose Emboar, but I like Incineroar. It wasn't what I expected from Litten, but good shiny. At least looks like a completed design. So Incineroar maybe isn't exactly what I wanted, but I got over that. I'm okay with it. Fire Steel's an interesting type combo. They gave him some more padding too. I think that could have been cool, like shin guards. Metal shin guards. Some shoulder pads. I don't know. I don't know what people do in sports. Thank you, Dimitri. Love the layout. Single hunting the Reggie now. And you're already at over 2,000? This is exactly what I was talking about before with Charm too. Told you guys. Even with Charm, people are going the distance a little bit. Dimitri, good luck, dude. Single hunting. Keep it up. And thank you very much. Jay, so supposedly the knockout method doesn't work with the Reggies. So if you're going to do the other ones, you might as well just do the runaways. Because it logs them in the dex, but apparently it doesn't register extra shiny rolls for the static ones. Supposedly, that's what came out from the data miners yesterday. And Jay, yeah, you can hunt them. You can hunt the Reggies. Check it out. There's been plenty of people that have gotten them already. I wonder how many videos were made by PokeTubers talking about how to effectively hunt the Reggies and told everyone to do the knockout method. Just to find out, like a day later, it wasn't even that long. Just a day later. That's why you wait like 2 seconds. Don't always have to be the first person to put something out. But then you can upload the "we were wrong" video. Yeah, I saw Reversal's Drago. It was on my Twitter feed. He noticed it pretty quick too. He noticed it right away. You can see his eyes perk up. There you go, Heather. Some walk in the light, girl. Congrats. He does. He shouts to the heavens when he gets a shiny. There's no doubt about that. Reversal goes hard when he finds a shiny. Like, it'll be his 100th Magikarp in that fish chaining hunt for Feebas. And he'll scream for it. What's going on, Happiest? I'm doing good tonight. Yeah, no Sinnoh fossil. I have to assume, yeah, because it's the only ones. It's not, it's pretty blatant. I think those are the only fossils that weren't put in. So, we have to assume that it's probably because of a Sinnoh remake or something. Because why would they just include every single fossil in the wild? And just decide, you know what? Gen 4, we're going to leave out. They could be just teasing, you know? They like to joke around. They're jerks like that, dude. They'll do stuff like that all the time. When they were doing their announcement for a special game, they were like, and also, tune in next week for a special announcement. The literal background was nothing but Johto Pokemon. Espeon, Umbreon, the dogs. Like, they do things. They do things on purpose, it seems like. Tavia, some things just stick with you. Yeah, after all the hype for the Let's Go Johto that everyone thought we were getting because of that little teaser, it was just Pokemon Unite. Exactly. Spooky Vulpix, effectively Diamond and Pearl remakes with no Distortion World. Let's go Diamond, let's go Pearl. No Distortion World. And no Battle Frontier. Congrats, Joseph. You'll enter the Distortion World with a big sign of all the different platforms that says coming soon. Yeah, no Great Marsh. I'd say that's like not even a joke. I don't expect to get a Great Marsh. And then it never comes. Yeah, it's just a sign to be like, oh wow. We're in the universe where it hasn't been built yet. The Distortion universe. Wow. Amazing. Alright, what's going to be next? If it's something crazy, I'm going to change up the playlist. Ooh. I do like this song, even though we've listened to it a million times. It's just so good. Yeah, I can do without a Great Marsh. For something with Great in the title, the targets weren't very good. Bibarel, Bidoof, Tangela. Wow. Nah, there's some good stuff in there. Drapion, Toxicroak. Drapion. Thank you, Sam! I would have liked to see Fire Electric for Scorbunny, Water Dragon for Sobble, I heard a lot of. I heard Water Ghost and Water Dragon, and I was very excited for either. And we got a Spy. And Grass Ground for Grookey. Grass Ground would have been interesting. What's Torterra? What is Torterra's typing? I don't really remember. Ground and Grass? Okay. That's what I thought. I don't mind them doubling up on it. I think it's a good typing, so makes for cool designs. You can have the same typings with completely different concepts, which is fun. Yo, Drago, figure it out, bud. You see that glitching? Am I getting hacked by Porygon? Well, they added, isn't Mega Sceptile Dragon type? Didn't they do that? Because during the post Go Fest event, Trico was non-stop part of the Dragon event. Thank you, Niantic. Wow, my favorite Dragon type, Trico. Dude, that Dragon event was so ridiculous. Yeah, Horsey, Charmander, Trico, and Trapinch. What is this, Baby Looney Tunes? On a Dragon event? Great. Thank you. Love that. Dude, how does it have the same exact run? This sounds like such a remix. That includes, thank you, Frank. That includes the lake music from Diamond and Pearl. It does the literal same run on the piano. Am I losing my mind? A little bit. It's that lake run, dude. It hits the exact same. No different. Like, this time it don't hit different. This time it hits the same. That's so nuts. I mean, this song's come on a few times during the stream, but I can't get over it. It's too cool. No, this is just straight up. This is just straight up Sonic Colors, not a remix. Watch Reversal's vid. Well, so here's the thing, Nick. It looks different because of the cave lighting and background. It looks really good outside of the cave, like it's supposed to. A little tough on the cell in this cave. Not gonna lie. Spooky, are you just being hilarious with this? They're like, yeah, we know we really kind of screwed the pooch, so to speak, in our original 3rd gen remake. So instead of giving you guys 4th gen, we're gonna do Oros again, but this time we're not gonna give you Deoxys. Trainer head's gonna be a little bit smaller this time around. And we're gonna make the region feel even smaller. Stream glitched a bit. Hopefully it was just a hiccup. And not like that one girl that kept him for months. And then, oh my gosh, things went downhill for her. She went to jail. I think she was part of a murder. Oh my god, it was nuts. That's how quick. You get hiccups for 3 weeks straight, and just like that, boom. You're an accessory to murder. When they say life comes at you quick, they might be onto something. What's going on, Sal? Later, Spooky. The bike names from Isle of Armor. Hints at the Diamond Pearl remakes? Oh, no, honey, those were the remakes. Yeah, Sparkling Diamond, Glistening Pearl. Those were them. Wasn't it fun? Got to ride around a little bit on the bike? That was the taste of Sinnoh. That's why they didn't include the fossils this time. They were like, well, this is too much, Sinnoh. Maybe we don't. Dang, cool. You made 18 accounts to sub to me? We love a fake number. Yeah, Isle of Armor Diamond and Crown Tundra Pearl. But just the good ice route where it snows. A 1,000 likes. Did we actually hit 1,000 likes? A whole 1,000? Before we even hit 1,200? Nice, thanks. Black and White 3, I'd be into it. I'm into a Black and White remake. Sequel. That 1,200 mark, we're gonna take a bathroom break. Dude, I live for a good troll. They totally skip over 4th and 5th and go right to a Kalos sequel. Mwah! Beautiful. I buy into that in an instant. It takes me no time to get over that. Gracious, good luck, dude. How am I on an odd number? We're only going up by 1. So you can double the number you see. We'll start going up by 2 when I'm dual hunting the same one. But because each game, like once we finish one of these, we won't be continuing the hunt for that one, but we will the other one. We're doing it up by 1 this time. And then when we continue the hunt, dual hunting the other one, we'll go up by 2. But since they're unique hunts, and we will finish the second one too, I'm only going up by 1. So we're effectively at like 2,400. Smooth text, dude. It's an addiction. But if you can manage it, TCG packs are a ton of fun. Kevy, nice. I like that well, there's so many cool Pokemon that you can get from him, but I still feel cool about the idea of getting, like, yeah, random shiny evolutions. So sick. Haze Face, have a good night. I'm surprised my Joy-Cons haven't died quicker. Dude, sometimes... This is so dumb. Sometimes when I'm really not paying attention, this Regieleki comes in, and it feels like a shiny Geodude. I get a Shino because it looks like a shiny Geodude to me. Alright, this is going to be a soft piece set, actually. Because I gotta go. So, gonna go to the bathroom. If the shiny appears, don't let it go anywhere. I will return. BRB, my friends.
Hello?
How long was I gone? I wasn't gone that long. Y'all are too much. Recording for 2 hours? Now that's a long time. That is a very long time. We gotta reset that. Wait, were they shiny? I didn't see. Am I still friends with Alex? Yeah, I talked to him, I think today. Today or yesterday. Or a guardian? Jacob, I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to alternate them. So I think we're golden. Hold up, I want to see something. You guys want to switch to Battle Revolution music? Because this music's good, but I'm getting over it a little bit. Roberto, I think you mean raised odds. You want those raised odds. Lowering the odds would make it less likely, Mr. Roberto. And yeah, I think it works. I don't know why it wouldn't. I think it definitely works, actually. How are you going to double hunt Reggie when you can only have one per save file? Luckily, I got more than one save file. If we get Regieleki, I'm ready to go to dual hunt Drago as soon as we catch it. As soon as it's there, boom. Double Drago, already ready to go. Check it. Check this. We get Regieleki first. Boom, baby, here we are. Friends online, let's go. I don't have any friends. Look how long that took. That's nuts. Check it. 1 Regidrago. 2 Regidrago. Just like that. It's time for some water. Herd killing 500 of them doesn't improve the odds. Yeah, the truth. That's the truth. Subtract 1 off Regieleki? No. I literally did an encounter, so no. That's not true. Silent Destroy, that's not true. Maybe it doesn't increase it every single encounter, but you roll a 3% chance to get those increase. So to say it doesn't do anything is just a complete lie. It's just like entirely wrong. It might not be as efficient as other methods from previous gens. Rolling percentage chances for extra rolls is actually not anything new, too, by the way. It's how DexNav was coded, too. If you want to know more about DexNav and how it generates shinies and your rate for them, you can watch a video by Apsoblogs. He does a pretty good translation video talking about DexNav and how it's coded. Dala! Congrats. Did you get Regieleki? No, I was demonstrating my ability to hunt 2 Regidrago at the same time. That's all. Does Bulbapedia even have it correct? They probably updated it. That's the sometimes I don't really trust some of those sites right away. They probably do. If you said it sounded like a nightmare, then they probably did like an update on it. But sometimes I'm weary about that stuff. I'll tell you what though, numbers don't lie. When there's enough people doing something, the average is going to lean super close to what it truly is. At the end of the day, numbers don't lie. You're good, Silent. You're good. It's just like, you know, you gotta be careful with the way you word it when it comes to these things. Because there are a lot of people that literally say that. And it's just not really true. That's all. It's not a big deal. Data miners, Tedward, to be honest. Data miners and trial and error. I'm of the mind that we shouldn't know things immediately. We won't know things immediately. We, you know, for the longest time, it was based solely off of trial and error, and we figured them out based off of data collection. And like I said, that's the numbers. The numbers are going to read accurate because they are exactly what they are. But there are a lot of people that will jump the gun. And maybe one thing is based off of this data mine setting, but then they make an assumption about the next thing and connect it to this thing, and then all of a sudden they're saying, this is how you do this, and 100% that's right, when in fact, the only thing we truly knew was the first part. And so they took that and then ran with it, and now are spewing things that are inaccurate. So I think when new things drop, it's one of those, like, you could, it's a wait and see. It's a wait and see moment. Yeah, we switched over to Battle Revolution. Sonic Colors was good for the first half of the stream, though. But I was getting a little tired of it. Yeah, Chloe, exactly. There's a lot of things that we're still learning about those older games. We just found the soft lock tentacle in Heart Gold Soul Silver. See? This is a 4th gen game, and we found out it was known this year. There's a Tentacool that is triggered by an in-game event where if you soft lock yourself with the inability to surf, they give you the water type. It's a Tentacool that you can teach surf in order to allow you to leave the island. It's an in-game triggered event, and it's only triggered if you soft lock yourself there. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, I'm sure people have found that too. But it just goes to show you, there are a lot of things that we don't know in the games that we think we know everything about. It's very specific in-game occurrences lead up to that thing. And because of that, a lot of us just never came across it. Because why on earth would we be in a situation where we surf somewhere but then can't surf home? Pretty cool. Yeah, last year that battle video method for optimal soft resets in Pokemon Emerald to work past the broken RNG essentially simulates us getting a new file at the beginning for the starter. It's like that same sort of gimmick where it sends you to a random set of frames in order to do 50 resets and then go back and get a new one. That's pretty cool too. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Later, Arceus. Starting to get a little fatigued. They seemed fun, Executor. I don't know if I would say I'm like going to officially shiny hunt something with them, but I definitely think that they are fun, and so naturally I'll do them with friends and stuff. And because of that, I'll probably get some shinies, yeah. But I don't know that I'll do like crazy. I'm hunting for this until I get it. I doubt I'll do that. Nope. You can't, Clay. It was data mine. You can't do the knockouts for static Pokemon. So, no, you cannot. You can still do runaways, though, if you want to. Nice, Jason. Completely random. Shiny Carbing's cool.
There was nothing outside of strong spawns, Just Rush. Most things in that respect would be gift Pokemon, and those are all shiny locked. It'll do that to you, Avery. I'm surprised I'm going as strong as I am without getting too many. Last night I was going crazy Shinoing on Drago. Though I have looked into watching some people find it. And I'm not as nervous anymore. Pretty noticeable. Nice, Glacial. Getting to 1250 puts us at what? 2500? That might be a good stopping point for tonight. Did you actually get it, Peter? Heck yeah. I kind of wanted to hunt Nidoking in Let's Go. At the gates. Indigo League. The Indigo Plateau or whatever. I kind of wanted to hunt it there. She could get it fully evolved. But this game's making it a little bit easier. Because you could just straight up strong spawn. Yeah, the sparkles will happen before you throw your Pokemon out. It'll happen on the first encounter. Like the direct encounter. Like, boom, boom, sparkle right there. Then you throw yours out. Nice, Tyler! You were hatching in 5th gen? What the heck? You don't see that too often. Oh yeah, heat up. You're gonna gain a ton of XP doing that, for sure. Thing is, with these games, they made experience grinding almost obsolete with those experience candies. The experience candy's insane. The extra large ones? You didn't even have to lift a finger, and you have a level 100. That's like an April Fool's Absol Vlogs video. Raising a Pokemon to level 100 using only experience candy. Whoop! Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you next time. Nice, Charlie. Pity Star. Thank you very much for the super chat. Am I pro or con raid candy? I don't care. I feel like if you want to level grind, you can still do it. You know, if that's how you want to level it up, go out there and do it. But makes it easy if you want a quick level up, which I usually do. I don't need to level grind. I don't feel the need to do that, so. If I can level it up that way and I need something up quickly, I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, so the problem with it is if you're using them in your first playthrough, you can be so OP, like, almost instantly. That's the only thing. I think maybe in the main story, unless you're trying to blaze through for a particular reason, yeah, maybe there's no need to, but post game, if I'm just trying to level something up, like I want to use a Pokemon on my team, then yeah, I'm gonna use Candy. Oh my god, yeah. Chase, good luck. Good fossil. Yeah, you would think that they would allow you to toggle off the experience for everything, but nope. Field and Castle, that's so lucky. Even with Charm and stuff. You got that crazy quick, what the heck? 12? I've never had, method and all, I've never had a hunt end that quick. 12 is ridiculous. I don't even think I had a fish chain hunt end at 12. You got a freaking legend. One, two, three, four. Look at that. How beautiful. I think we're going to be stopping at 1250. Dude, I like everything about Regieleki. I love it. I think he's great. Thank you, Julio. Without a doubt, one of the best idle animations. It's like they took all the criticisms and said, okay, if we're going to introduce new Pokemon, let's make sure we do it and not piss people off with it. Regieleki can't sit still. Oh, I'm so pumped to put Regieleki in camp, but I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to wait and put them in camp together for the first time, or do I do individual treatment? That one-on-one. They could really use the one-on-one love, I bet. MKN, yeah, freaking relatable. Finally. Regieleki gives us everything that I thought Scorbunny line was gonna do. Do them together? Alright, probably will. Probably will. Kodiak, are you kidding me? Thank you. Good luck on the hunts. Same to you. If you hunt. If not, you can use that luck elsewhere. It is good for a lot of different things. But mostly shiny hunts. And not much else. Shiny Star, me too. Me too. I keep seeing Jiggs's hair, and my heart stops because I'm like, Overworld Shiny Piloswine. Dude, I do the same thing. It's so dumb. So stupid. But I feel that like way too hard. Flamin', give me the report. How did the Zygarde raids go? Was it rough? I heard he doesn't let up. Zygarde goes hard. Yeah, Hickory, I think we're all suffering from that Piloswine business. So stupid of us, but... Because it's, you know, there's no overworld Chinese. But, like, what if? Zygarde's easily the hardest one. Damn. Damn, Zygarde. Out of all 10 encounters I've done, I caught him like 6 times. At least you're, you know, over that 50%. 6 out of 10, you still get a phone call home, but like you're not failing, right? It's hard to say how long the layouts take because I'll do it in like spurts. Like I'll do one part of it and then not like it, and so I'll like go to sleep for 2 days and then come back to it. Sometimes they take a very long time because of that. Let's go! Are you serious? Encounter! Yeah, I've been getting a few of those comments lately, Preston. Even when the event for Shiny Zygarde came out, people would be like, this doesn't make sense anymore. And I'm like, oh, can you catch that? No, it's gifted. For free. Doesn't count. But now, you're right. Nice, nerd. Nerd Zubat? How are you doing it? How are you hunting it? Runaways, soft resets? Were you knocking it out and learn the hard way? Give me the dirty deets. Volcanions a mythical. For sure. Did you rush? What are my thoughts on people who hack shinies? I don't understand it. I think like they're not in on the joke. It's like, do you understand why a shiny's worth a damn? It's because you found it and it's rare. So like they just don't, it's like they just don't get it. So I feel sorry for them. But it doesn't change anything about the way I hunt, so I don't care. But yeah, I just think it's pointless. I haven't been watching Holland because me and Jimmy plan to watch it together, but we haven't. We were originally going to watch it together, like in person, but neither of us traveled. So now we're waiting. Dude, I really want to know how Nerd Zubat was hunting it. That wasn't an off-the-cuff comment. I was genuine. I really want to know. I really want to know, Nerd Zubat. E-Man, you can turn them off. You can turn the music off. Like, you don't hear it when I'm doing it. Yeah, we're coming up on probably the end. I just am like kind of tired. Not even like sleepy tired, just like...
I just need to like rest for like 2 seconds.
And then I can hunt again. Dang, dude, I guess I'll never know. How Nerd Zubat hunted their Reggie. Dang, Reed? Okay, how were you hunting yours? Shockfire, did you read the lore about either of them? Like, they explain to you how they exist. Because based on your confusion on the assumptions you have about Reggies, I think is probably the reason you feel that way. If you read the descriptions on them, it tells you. Dude, Regigigas was just like, F it, dude, I want a dragon friend. And then he ran out of energy. And said, I'm bored. And stopped making him. That's why he's only got that face for arms. Look, I'm an English major, but I still can't read. Clearly, you're not alone. What's going on, Owen? I know I passed 1250. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Dark Ages. What's the Dark Ages got to do with anything? What does the Dark Ages have to do with it? No, he just... Regigigas made a Dragon Reggie, and then halfway through got bored, and if that's not the most relatable thing I've ever heard, then I'm not a Pokemon fan. Probably not, Connor. You're probably right. $4,000 resets? I usually, if I'm dual hunting, can do 4,000 in 2 days. Oh, a theory? Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know about this theory. Never heard about it. You, not a Karen coming in here cursing me out? Are you serious? True Blue living up to the name, Miss Karen? Oh, Lord, not tonight. Do you understand the vibes that we're cooking? There's no room for that. Face Chomp! Thank you, Chomp. Thank you very much, my friend. Currently at 2147. Yeah, that is a big jump from 224. You hit that jackpot early. Sometimes water will give me the energy I need. Chump, I really do hope that you don't go over odds on the reclaim. I am rooting for you. It may not seem like it. It's a bit of a tough love moment. I am rooting for you.
water are you waiting for? Yo, you talking about... That's not the Suds episode. That's the Gary Needs a Bath episode, right? I always get those confused for some reason. Does he just do... He doesn't do... Maybe because Suds bath time. Like Bubble... Suds, Bubbles... Blamp, if I don't feel that energy, resetting is so much easier on the brain. There's no way that I would sit here and redo that. I would be exhausted after like maybe 500. So I feel ya. If I can reset, Lord knows I'm doing it. Hello? Okay, there it is. It's like, what the heck happened here? Exactly, Nick. I get to read the chat. I get to not think while I'm doing resets. Ooh, baby, I love it. Next, that's 56 times 4. Are you catching everything? Keep going. You're pretty deep. Keep going. Viceroy. Have a good night. Is that a Star Wars name? Thanks, Kelly. That's catching everything. So yeah, you're almost to odds. Keep going. You've done the hard part. Keep on cruising. You might get the legendary too. It's worth. Viceroy, it's a cigarette brand. Nah. That's a Star Wars character right there. Cigarettes don't exist. It's a butterfly hybrid? I'll take that. Nice. Butterfly hybrid. I'm good with that one. Oh crap, it is post Monday, huh? See, F, that's what I'm trying to tell people. It's a finicky hitbox with those circles. So frustrating. Tiago, there's a few ways. It's very easy with Diamond or Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Leaf Green, Fire Red, there are tell signs, but it's usually involved with like the sticker. I mean, if you have a Leaf Green or Fire Red and it's translucent, if it looks like a Ruby or an Emerald, suffice to say it is not a real cartridge. But it's a little harder to tell with those ones. I don't know how much longer I'm going.
I was supposed to stop. I have a tendency to do that. Creme Brew, been doing good. It's been nice to have a good relaxing hunt to do. This has been a lot of fun. $6,000 and you have the charm? Oof. Nathaniel, I know. I felt the irony. When I was saying it, I'm like, this has been so much fun. I'm a little slight, you know, we've been going for almost 7 hours. So, a little tired. But the hunts we've been doing compared to this is such a breeze. This feels like such a treat. And it's cozy because I can really sit however I want with these Joy-Cons. I love it. Hey Luna, yup. Almost 7. Yeah, that's the fun part, Griseus. Having all of us hunting together. I'd say a good majority of the people here. And a lot of the people who kind of lurk definitely are hunting alongside. Itarfer, that's sick though. That's so cool. Would hunt, but need food first. I feel that. I think if I had like a warm meal right now, I could go for like 5 more hours. I think if I had something to heat up and eat, then it would give me the fuel that I need. Because those little Nature Valley bars, they didn't really do the trick. Nature Valley, you know. Maybe if I'm out on a hike and like lost my watch, compass broke, phone's got no signal, then like, yeah, a Nature Valley bar comes in clutch, but like at home, I think I made a mistake. Ooh, pork chops they sound right now. I do like a good pork chop. Quad, I have salads these days. That's what I eat for dinner. I don't think you can use your time wiser during quarantine than writing an entire book. Itarfer. That's pretty cool. Hi, pork chop. You happy, Dylan? Oh, Quad, I use Postmates. Yeah, it is addicting. Everybody gangsta till you walk in front of 2 Boltund. Dude, 3's a crowd. I'm not into the Boltunds being the Crown Tundra. I'm like, what are y'all doing here? There was enough of them in the wild area for my liking. I don't need Boltund everywhere. Yamper's cute. I like Yamper, but Boltund got no soul. Flamingos. Just a few hundred of these guys. Have you seen them chase you? It's scary. It's not scary. They're about to lick you. There's not a mean bone in the body. I'm not at all nervous with the Boltund. Dude's got his hair slicked back. He's like going to a job interview. I'm not nervous of that running at me. Well, Big Hoff, I think if you would have asked me if Isle of Armor was worth it, I still would have said yes. But comparing Isle of Armor to this, like, this is actually worth it. Crown Tundra is kind of crazy. Crown Tundra is really, really cool. It made me play through the game on 3 different files so that I was at Crown Tundra and could, like, actively explore it and catch things. I was putting off playing through these games for so long, and then Crown Tundra dropped, and I was like, wait, I like this. This is really fun. And it gave me that push that I needed to get through the not so exciting playstyle of Sword and Shield. The whole, like, here, the story's going on back here, but me, Leon, I'm taking care of it. Go do the gym challenge. That's a big Berserker. I'm gonna take care of that. You do the gym challenge. It's really big. But yeah, just do the gym challenge and we will take care of it. But it's easy to run through. I'm beating it in a day. I'm getting like 5 badges one night and the rest of them the next. Because they don't make you do anything in the original story. Yeah, dude. Fast Slowpoke walked so Zapdos could run. Amen. I've seen the clips. That Zapdos be zooming. There's a few pokes zooming in this one. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, Tyler? Crushing it, dude. Congrats. I'm sorry, Shockfire. I'm trying to think if any of my faves didn't make the cut. Is Electabuzz still out? I haven't seen Electabuzz. Is Electabuzz back? Is he still gone? Yeah, they show you that Berserker in a news article. It's like a BuzzFeed app in Sword and Shield, where it shows Leon in a. It looks like someone made it in Photoshop for a TikTok. Giant Berserker knocked over. Electabuzz is in. Well, where's he at? You saw him walking around. No, you did not, liar. Did you? Is he out and about? That's cool. Is he walking? Thunderstorms? Is there... Wait. Is there a Electivire Strong Spawn? That's cool. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. That's really awesome. Rush, you were here. Weren't you here when I found out that the Reggies weren't locked? Hi, Dragon Knight. Your boyfriend got a shiny on his first Dynamax adventure? It really be like that. Dang, that's so cool. You can get both Magmortar and Electivire. That is so awesome. Yeah, they really just like put logic out the window. They're like, whatever, dude, okay. You know what? Screw it. Fossils, fully evolved. We'll let them hunt the Reggies. If you can think of it fully evolved, it's gonna be out there. Dang, I did not expect the strong spawn Electivire and Magmortar too. That's really cool. That's a pretty wild hunt. Nice, Jay. Yeah, it took a minute, Hunter. But we got there. Oh yeah, I don't even care. Listen. They want to put fossils in the wild at this point. They look cool walking around. I don't care if it makes sense. Tyrantrum's out there on Dino Island. Aurorus is living its best life in the glistening snow. Kabutops is lost in the cave and can't remember what his name is. Everything is perfect. Thanks for hanging, Fiction. Have a good one. Yeah, dude, Gen 4 is in timeout for sure. They must have done something really bad for the teacher to let everyone else go to recess, but the Sinnoh fossils, nope, not you. Nope. Thanks, Kenneth. Arkin walked into you? I didn't really pay attention to him out and about. I gotta get a closer look at those guys. Yeah, missing no master for sure. I think so. Do I actually like the shiny versions of the Reggies? It's not the shiny. I would have made them, but I like their original designs, and at least I can tell if they're shiny, so that works for me. Regielekis has grown on me quite a bit. So I'm into it. I'm into it now. Later, Hunter. Yeah, y'all got, if you have school, go to bed. If you guys got school or early work or something, it's all good. But if you want me to be the excuse, I'm open to that. Dude, yeah, Regieleki's got more expression than half of the rivals since 6th gen. Go figure. I wish that Regidrago flipped colors. Chomp, me too. I would have been down for that for sure. I think that's pretty effective. We could tell, you know, with Oricorio. All those Oricorio forms, they do a really good job with that. And it looks good and very different, but still a taste of the same. So why on earth did that? Like it goes, that's the one? Really? The blue coils, dude. Like it's not. Yikes. whatever. Nice, Don! Anyways, thank you, Chomp, for the super chat. Favorite Pokemon game? Thank you, Plays TK. Probably Heart Gold Soul Silver. But I have a blast with all of them. I really do. I think with a better story and a completed end, if they tied up some of the loose ends, X and Y could have been my favorite. I really love Kalos as a region, but you know, they didn't really do what they needed to with that one, so fell short. And it, you know, same thing here. Like this Crown Tundra makes this game like double in value as far as like playability. Crown Tundra is pretty amazing. The things you can hunt, the actual story for a legendary, like there's just, you know, there's a lot of things that we've been missing that they put in here. And I actually like the way you get the legendaries, which I didn't think I was going to. I thought I was going to hate it, and I actually like it myself. So there's a lot of things to love about Crown Tundra. I'd sooner say Crown Tundra is one of my favorite games than Sword and Shield. Like, I think my opinion of Sword and Shield goes down if I include everything. But if we're just talking Crown Tundra, I love it. My favorite Sparkles is 4th gen. I absolutely agree. When the Pokemon breaks out and Sparkles again, what the heck, dude? You can't beat that. You just can't beat it. It's so good. But I like 5th gen Sparkles too, and I thought 6th gen was fine. I didn't dislike the 6th gen ones. I think it goes in that order for me. Then maybe 8th. I don't, you know, I like the blue border in Leaf Green Fire Red, but I don't care very much for the 3rd gen Sparkles. 3 gold stars zooming off. I'm not super sold on it. I think I would have been higher up on these Sparkles if they didn't make the 2 different ones. Because I like, it's big. They, you know, they do it good that way, but I think they ruin it a bit with having the 2 different versions and coding it separately so that like special encounters and Masuda have different rates for different Sparkles than just baseline random encounter. Like, that's so counterintuitive. Like, it really drives a wedge. It's so stupid. I can't imagine that was on purpose. Oh, yeah. Dude. Crown Tundra, this is what I was saying last night. I was like, okay, if they're trying to get investors, you know how there are certain things you see in like a beta version of Mario Galaxy, and they'll showcase it at certain events, and investors are there, and like they're kind of showcasing what they're working on and things like that. And so we'll see it through the leaks of said event, but it's just to showcase like the way they're moving with their product. And like regular Wild Area very much feels like that version of the game, and Crown Tundra feels like the actual release. Crown Tundra to me feels like the completed product, what they're going for with all the mechanics that come together from like the tester that was the freaking Wild Area. The Wild Area doesn't even feel real to me. I like can't go there. Anytime I enter the Wild Area, I think I'm gonna hear da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, we're on the 8th hole for Wii Sports Golf. Look at that. Oop, there's a bit of a wind. So you're gonna have to turn a little bit to the left. Probably flamingos. I do that all the time. I don't think in this game I will ever leave Crown Tundra again, unless we get another DLC pack. Yeah, I mean, it checks out, Clo-Fi. It really does. It really does. Hard to deny when... so many things seem to slip through. If they're like this and better, Steph, yeah, I agree. The problem is I just don't see what they could include in another pack that would... even come close to this, you know? I think that's the problem. I don't know how they can top it. Not the most graceful of starts there. Battle Revolution. It's like I got a scratched disc, but like, oh crap, we got it to work. Nobody move. Okay. I think it's working. Can we play? I guess we're gonna play. Yeah, the only thing they could do is give us a DLC pack of another region. That's the only thing they could do. I mean, look at the size of Crown Tundra. Look at the size of the map compared to the rest of Galar. Like, it's big. Like, it's almost... it's got a town. I don't know. It's got a town. Yeah. It's just easier, Roberto. Yeah, dude, they bring the Sinnoh... all the Pokemon missing from the Sinnoh decks, like the fossils and stuff, they bring those back with the Sinnoh DLC pack. Coming soon. What would they call it? Platinum Resort? Platinum Sinnoh Pack? They're not doing that. They're just not. They're not doing that. But it'd be cool. I mean, yeah, baby, let's do it, right? Until we never get another DLC pack and Gen 9 sucks. Yeah, I love all these ideas. I do. The Platinum Pass. December 4th? That soon? Oh, baby. That's earlier than I expected. Alright, listen, what are we doing? Are we crowning a king here? Thank you. Well, I'll sooner believe rumors that come from Drag Race than rumors that come from 4chan about Pokemon stuff. I can't afford to think that way with Pokemon. With Drag Race, sure. Pumpkinhead, hope you're having a good night too. I've been loving these soft resets, truly. Should I put these on? Do you think the shiny will appear if I have glasses on? Blue light reduction. Oh lord, the lighting got real bad. No, I don't want these. I just don't need them. Not tonight.
Ew, Heather, that's so annoying. So annoying. You guys want sunglasses on for an encounter? This is the only pair of sunglasses I think I have on the desk right now. Nice, Jeff. Congrats, dude. I'll wear these in the summer. No, I'll wear them in the spring. I won't wait till summer. These will be my spring sunglasses. When we hunt Shiinotic, Flower Crown, thanks, Pika Girl. Dang, the confidence. Thank you, guys. Yo, Midsummer theme hunt, where I'm the May Queen, hunt an Ursaring. That's the vibe I want. I need to crack the back.
Oh my gosh, I cracked the spine.
Yo, flowers existed before Carol Baskin, and they will continue to exist after her. Let's not gatekeep flowers, y'all. Do an Ozzy impression with those glasses? Ozzy? Oh, that older guy that did the song with Post Malone? Good for him. You know, you never know where talent's lying. That was cool of Post to show that man to the world. Good singer. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, that guy that gave Post Malone gave him a chance, dude. Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny. That stuff cracked me up. That's what TikTok, that's everyone on TikTok was like, who is this man? How did you find him? Ridiculous. Broke? Oh, that guy Post Malone gave a chance? Woke? Oh, you mean that dude from that one scene from Austin Powers? Cannot stand TikTok? Dude, TikTok was in the chat earlier. Chase, dude, I was trolling. Relax, dude. No crap. That was why I said it. Yeah, the whoosh, dude. I can hear. Sounds like a hurricane out there with all the whooshing going on. Some Arctic winds. Crown Tundra, who? Killing it.
Only 1680s kids remember the plague. Yeah, Benito, that's the next stream purchase. We will officially upgrade to a soundboard where I will have too much power. You weren't being rude, I just... You kind of fell right into it. Dude, why did I read that as Baba Booey? I need to go to sleep. $13.13. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Austin, they're locked, dude. So catch them. No need for you to try to hunt them. Just catch them. They're locked. And Austin, you should hunt the Galarian birds. It's a sick one. Good luck, dude. I hope you get it. And remember, if it's worth starting, it's worth finishing. Don't give up. I figured you were joking. I got you, Austin. No worries. Dude, how did these glasses make my forehead even bigger? I feel like I'm looking into a funhouse mirror. That's how you get them, too. You say, if a hunt's worth starting, it's worth finishing. And then you tell them to go hunt something that's locked. Top 10 shiny hunting pranks to use on your friends that are just getting into shiny hunting. Number 1. Chaining the roaming Cresselia. Dude, that Code Lyoko dress-up's looking pretty nice with a big forehead like this. When I try to stream just dressed normal, they ask me why I'm cosplaying Orsid. Ulrich, is that his name? Is there even a character named Orson? Yeah, that was the first April Fool's video I did, Missing Now. And I still get comments saying, okay, so me and my brother, we've got Cresselia in the route, but every time we try to encounter with PokeRadar, it leaves. But then they'll reply to it and be like, never mind, we got it. I'm like, no you didn't! It's not real, you can't do that. Whoa. Look at that, the combo attack. Was that on purpose? Hi Chase, thank you. And Story Tepper. Thank you. Hi Legend. This is like that storytelling game where you each say a word. There once was a man who looked like a man. And you go around in the circle and it ends up with murder. I should probably just need better friends. I mean... Nah, that's how it always went. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's an easy way to kill off a character that's not fun. Like, oh, you brought up Kermit again, did ya? Kermit the Frog is in this one as well. Very cool. Dude, I tried to play Coliseum, and I did one stream of it, and I didn't want to level grind, so I never played it again. That's true. That's the actual truth. Yo, Danny, you have my support. Wow. Roberto! Low ball it. What are you doing throwing 50 up there right away? Say 20. I'll work you up to more than that. Throwing 50 right out the wazoo? And also, I'm keeping it. I don't want to sell it. I'll play it eventually. There you go. Show Nintendo's got it right. 15? Alright, how about 20? Flamin', I don't know. I don't think you can. I want to say that you can't. I'm joking. Obviously, I want it free. Yeah, you can send me an invoice for all the Disney trips. I think this shirt was from, like, Teespring? Or, like, Redbubble or something. Sometimes I'll just be like, I need new shirts, and then I'll go on that site, and it'll be like, Nintendo. And then I'll find, like, a shirt or two that I like. Splatoon. Find one. Totoro. Oh! Whoa, my voice is different. Hey guys, Free Market Nights here. And yup, you guessed it. Pretty good today, Preston. Today was a good one. Sorry about it, Roberto. No action replay. My game just froze. What up, King Note? You should post a room tour? There's not much to it. Be like, so here's the background, here's all the stuff I shoved on the ground. that you don't see. And did I show you guys the background? Yeah, exactly. Good night, Esper Lady. To this day, do you think it might be because you slammed it shut? No, I think Giratina is haunted. Jinsen! The knockout method doesn't even work for the static Pokemon. So for the Regis, it doesn't actually give you extra rolls. So yeah, I think you can... Yeah, you can run away, you can reset, you can knock it out still. It's all gonna be the same for you, unfortunately. Weirdos. Same. When I finish my stream, I'm probably gonna go finish my other file on the Switch that I need a second Regieleki. Who says cap is straight slang? Well, I'll tell you this. My brother said no cap earlier today and we cracked up laughing after. Like, we really cracked up laughing. Because of how forced it sounded. Yeah, these glasses didn't really do what you guys said they would. Hitting 1500 tonight? I don't think we'll go that deep. 15 might be a little steep. Because we're single counting, so it's taken every 2, we're only incrementing 1. So technically that means we're at over 2600. But yo, Daniel, put it in a savings fund. If I get it or not. Just keep it. Nico, you get a cheeky timeout. That's what you get. Ain't that fun? There you go, Roberto. That's the high stakes we're looking for. And yes, you get slapped if you're looking ho. Didn't it kind of a little bit sound kind of similar to the Nicki Minaj lyrics? Maybe just in spirit. It's not you, because it's been months, dude. It's literally been months that my luck's been kind of off. I just gotta power through it. Pay my debt to the shiny gods and then get the ball rolling again. Yeah, look at that palindrome. sacrifice something to the red Gyarados? I already tried that. But I mean, good suggestion. I did go about that already. Regidrago does have a bit of a better shiny, but Regieleki stands out more than Regidrago does in this cave. Left switch is a little slower because this one's a digital download and this one's cartridge. And that's the reason. Thank you, Darix. You'll disagree when you see it? Well, I've seen other people get it. I don't disagree. I will double take at this one and say that's definitely shiny. There's no double take at this one. It is without a doubt. The change that happens with Regieleki, there's no question that you found the shiny. Regidrago is a double take moment, and then you say, yep, I'm not dreaming, that's definitely shiny. Because of this cave. Digital's a little quicker than cartridge, just a little bit. Oh, Soren, it could have something to do with that. Thank you, David. What's going on? And thanks. I think who's all on this? I don't even know. It's definitely all the starters, but they throw Pikachu in there, which I guess is starter. In my brain, I don't look at Pikachu and say, "Ooh, my favorite starter Pokemon," you know. But he's definitely up there. Eevee is a stretch for me. I mean, Pikachu is what it is. Like Pokemon Yellow, yeah, but like Eevee, I'm just gonna adopt as a starter. Like, no, Eevee's Eevee, and it's got evolutions. Like, that's its shtick. It doesn't have to cramp the starter style. You know? Thank you, King Note. Have a fun story from work today. Dude brought up $325 worth of art supplies. Obviously, he stole it. Does that happen a lot? So they'll come to return it. Still signed up for rewards, though. What can you do? You're not supposed to confront them, right? It's like work policy that you have to just kind of let things happen. I know that in a lot of retail stores, if they see someone stealing, they're not supposed to do anything about it. I think Pikachu's cute. I think we're a little, jaded. Pikachu's left and right everywhere. But I think Pikachu's cute. I think Raichu got swept under the rug. Raichu's a cutie. Raichu, flopping those big Raichu feet. I love Raichu. Raichu's great. I like Raichu so much more than Pikachu. Yeah, let things happen. Do something about it later with the cops. That's right. Yeah, I feel that. It's just like, when you're watching it happen, it's got to be one of those moments where it's like really, dude, right, and like not even, you're not even trying to hide it, like so blatant. Come on, girl. Let's go on Max Destroyer. I'm gonna scour the internet tonight to find someone who reset for these, so I can like name drop when people are like, "You can't soft reset for these." I'll be like, "Oh yeah, well guess what? This person did it already. This person already did the reset method for it." So enough is enough. I just think yellow's a gimmicky game. I think yellow's a gimmicky game. Yeah, blue's got the... Is that his what he goes by? Blue? He's got the Eevee, yeah, but I just, like, you know... I just don't see it as a starter. Like, even with Let's Go Eevee. I will never classify... Like, and I will get it wrong on the test, like, I know that. But I just can't... I can't, in my brain, classify Eevee as a starter Pokemon. Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of people get these shyness already, but there's so many methods, it's hard to know who used what. Same, Avery, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, Pikachu barely makes the cut. The door shuts on his tail. He's fine, like, it's a soft, you know, it's... There's safety precautions because of that, but... They still do close on him. What is wrong with some of you? So glad Blue's Raticate died. Give me a break, dude. What is this? Are you joking? Heart, LOL. So glad it passed away. Yikes, dude. Blue posts this heartfelt thing about his Raticate that died. LOL rip. God. Yeah, great life lessons we learned in Pokemon. Not really the optimal approach they expected from us. I said earlier Raticate's not for me, Jimmy. I like Rattata. I don't like Raticate. Oh, she passed? LOL when? LOL what? I'm screaming. Gedeon! Nice. How did you hunt it? You did Runaways? Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. It's extremely cursed. Let's move on. Yeah, see, that's where we get a little, we're taking the one joke and we're running a little too far. Sound like a Basculin? That's the closest I'll ever get to sounding like a Basculin. Just for good measure. Sometimes it look different. Dude, I'm ready to hunt Electivire and Magmortar. I didn't know that those were out there. That blows my mind. The lag was real just now. Did you see that? I almost got ripped into another dimension. Is the new Regis kind of weird? I don't think they are. I like them. Hey, my brother did too, Midnight Storm. He got one today. I think it was last night, actually, that he got it. Which was cool. Can I wink? Not effectively. Not very effectively. Am I the only person who loves the first few minutes of Sword and Shield? I liked it the first time, dude. I'm not trying to spend 20 minutes before I can do anything in that game now. I'm good at blinking. I can absolutely blink. For, like, a long amount of time as well. Just kind of always been that way. No, you didn't miss a wink. You guys want to... That's for the cameo. You want to force a wink to happen. That's a cameo request right there. With the way Jimmy watches some of the stuff I put on, I'll put on like a scary movie, I look over, he probably has never blinked. He's so wide-eyed, I look over. I put on like stupid stuff on YouTube. It'll be like 50 of the craziest images ever caught on camera. And it's like an Elsa doll in a rundown backyard. And he's sitting there. Focused. Focused? That's a bit more than focus. Yeah, that girl that's like, is there anything you wanna tell me about? Talk about? Is there anything else that you noticed about me? Colored contacts, girl. Battle Revolution, can you get a grip? Dude, that's every single Rue girl on the first 4 seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race. Anything else you notice about my runway? Like, Coco, we get it. You're using fake contacts. That's why I'm excited for the next All-Star season. Yara Sofia was queen of the colored contacts. Dang, thank you, Sheila. What? Shockfire? What happened? You guys have me nervous when you're like, duh. Never mind. Did I fail a shiny? Whatever, dude. You can't scroll through Twitter without seeing the cast leak. I'm not looking up the pecking order. They've been speculating the girls for like a year. They only went out and filmed like a couple months ago. Do you like these shinies better than the OG Reggies? No. No, but Regieleki's my favorite Reggie. Excuse me, can we encounter Regidrago? Am I sitting here for nothing? Oh, Lord. That's what happens. When you dress relaxed for work, everyone starts slacking. Oh, Shockfire, give me a break. Serena Cha-Cha. I've recently rewatched the scenes with her in them, and I'm just like, Lord, this is gonna be a hoot. It's just gonna be a hoot. I'm so pumped. Oh man, it's gonna be something. Nice job, Sheila. Top rope, I like Eureka. I think Eureka's got a big mouth. Can't help but be annoying. Relatable for me. And then goes ahead and turns out a runway to secure her spot in the next step. So I watched on my own, secluded from the public's opinion, and I like Eureka. I like Ginger Minge too, yeah. I like Ginger Minge too. And I like Silky too. Because I know that's the next question. Yeah, I saw it. I saw they changed... They changed Combuskin. I saw it. Nice job, Nick. Ginger's just very funny. Ginger's so funny. Hard not to like Ginger for me. I was surprised that she wasn't well received. I love her All-Stars entrance from All-Stars 2. Let's get this over with. I think that's so funny. Because, like, she went right off the press back into it, dude. You think she wanted to do that? It was good exposure. She's like, if I don't go now, I might never get the chance. I think it's so funny. Yeah, I like Ginger Minge a lot. Yeah, a little bit, Dan. A little bit. My opinion on Jan, I'm excited to see her not at 1,000. And I'm hoping that she's able to do exactly that. Because it was a lot. And always a lot. On Season 12. And the talent's there. And the looks are there. But I'm excited to see it not at 1,000. Yeah. I love Stacy Lane. How can you not? Miss Stacy Lane Matthews. Mario, that sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. I guess when things start opening back up, I'll catch myself at a show or two. You know, a little while away from now, obviously. I mean, you know, there's not really a... It's hard to not like people like Vanjie. Like, I feel like it's... There are just certain people that are so funny and so charismatic. It's like I feel like the collective opinion of Vanjie is all double thumbs up. Yeah, I heard them talking about that on the podcast, Jimmy. Shockfire fake spoilers? Don't do that either, please. Oh, whatever. It's true. It's true. People get pressed when someone has the limelight. Cryptix, are you doing it in the normal wild area or are you doing it in Crown Tundra? Because it was actually a strong spawn in the normal wild area too. Great hunt. Definitely a great hunt. Yo, good luck on the wisdom teeth tomorrow. Hopefully it's not too painful. Afterwards, I mean, that's probably not the best send-off. I'm sorry. I've never had them removed. I've never had my wisdom teeth removed. I have all 4 of them still. I don't know how it goes. I've had some people have it happen and they're good to go. Like a day later, they're recuperated, and I've had some people get knocked down for a bit. So hopefully you get the former. Is this dying or something? Like, how am I going into Regidrago later? What is happening? I've never experienced it, Marina. If you upgrade the Switch's SD card, upgrade or update? We're working on digital copy, physical copy. I think that's our issue here. I don't think there's anything wrong with the SD card. And it's like a minuscule difference, so I'm not really gonna buy a whole new SD card just to do that. But yeah, I definitely think it's more of a cartridge versus digital. What am I going to? 1400? Can we make it there? How late's that gonna take me? Do you hope they switch up the elimination system again? Well, so no spoiler for I don't want to know what they're doing for those that may have looked at certain things. Yeah, I think it's fun. The Assassins was interesting. I don't know. I like when they switch it up. I also like them voting. I like them voting a lot. Everyone voting is fun. You know. I think that that's maybe more fair. Really? This crap again? I don't want to hear this. This is too triumphant, dude. We didn't do anything good. We're literally sitting here without a shiny. Yeah, that's yeah, for the most part I agree, Michael. I agree with that too. I love a little strategy mixed in, don't get me wrong, but oh, same, Dan, same. It didn't feel. I was more excited to watch Canada. I was more excited to watch Canada. I had more feelings towards the people in Canada than I did these All-Stars. It was like, I don't know, yeah, All-Stars 5 was not what I wanted it to be. I was happy that Cracker made it pretty far, and I was really happy that Shay, redeemed herself from what she believed she needed to redeem herself with. But yeah, there was definitely things off. There was a lot off with it, for sure. I feel like keeping Derek would have made it fun. I would have had more fun with Derek Barry making it further. No why, dude. Derek was so fun. I've only watched 3 episodes of the Vegas show, and like, Derek's so funny. Yeah, it's not a matter of fact of whether Derek's right in anything. I just think it's funny. I think the Derek drama's funny. I can't help it. Yeah, a good reality show person. Good person for reality TV. That's it. Priyanka was amazing. Priyanka was very cool. And not who I expected to even make it, as far as she did. I'm trying to speak cryptically, but it's one of 6 shirts. I have that same problem, Jimmy. People will be like, that's so funny, you got this shiny in the shirt, you talked about it in your top 10 shiny hunts. And I'm like, yeah, because I wear 3 shirts throughout the week. I'll tell you what, some of those queens need help out of drag with their fashion. It's true. That's one thing I learned from the Vegas show. I'm like, oh lord, this is what y'all chose to wear? Get. All right. Yeah, I like Scarlet. I like Scarlet Bobo a lot too. Guy, I mean everything. Robbie Turner's like a little out there with all that. I just heard through the Vine Whip. I wasn't around when all that was going down, so I just got the Spark Notes. But they had some funny one-liners. They had funny moments on their season. Michael. I have 5 shirts that I switch in and out and 30,000 costumes. No, Nolan, you don't. I haven't even touched Isle of Armor on 2 of my files. Amy, I think I'm going to end at 1400. I think that's where we're going to end. Because we've been going for a hot minute. We finished our raid adventures and did 15 full adventures with 0 shinies between the 3 of us. There was 3 of you. 15, 45 times 4. Over odds? No. Y'all didn't even hit on. Well, okay, wait, do you have Charm? Do you have Shiny Charm? Because then you were like almost triple, but not quite. You guys do have Charm. Yeah, so that's surprising. That's pretty surprising. LB, you should watch Jimmy's streams. The chaos in real time is a sight to see. No, Viro, listen, you went off on your own volition and you thought that maybe that was the move and I allowed it. So, crawling back? I might have to sleep on this one. Dude, we were talking about it earlier. Those Overworld Jinx look like freaking shiny Piloswines out there. When you catch the weave from behind. You got a voice changer tonight? I'm gonna have to block. I didn't want to have to block you. North End, that's sick, dude. The Tapus are really cool. I'm loving how many people are going after the Tapus. It's exciting. This DLC is god tier, Blue. It's actually good. Like Isle of Armor, we were all like, "Come on, yeah, yes, it's worth it. Stop, it's worth. It is worth it." But like Crown Tundra actually is. Crown Tundra is actually good, with a lot of stuff packed into it. Even just exploration feels very fun. Andrew, I think I'll do it for fun, kind of like I'll do Masuda once in a while, just for kicks. But yeah, I won't go after. I don't think I'll go after specific ones. I think I'll just do random ones and see what I get. Oh my God, Stuart from Mad TV. Now that's a name I recognize. That's crazy, Stuart from Mad TV. Dude, the Mad TV references twice this week happened. That's a rare one. Shock, I didn't, so here's the thing, I didn't know right away that there was a post-credit scene, and I made the conscious decision to not wait for credits to finish. I was like, they probably didn't do anything. Literally my thought process. And then I was streaming, and people were like, that post-credit though, that post-credit though. And instantly, I was like, I don't even have to watch it. I know what they did. Like, I knew for a fact who it was, what they did. But like, did they give them coin as well? Or they splitting that check? Cause thank you, Nick. Finally playing through Crown Tundra. Found a regular Registeel. How do I find the Galarian forms to shiny hunt? Now, Nick, these are two brand new Regis. They're not Galarian forms, so it's not a different form of the ones we know. These are two brand new ones. And there's a puzzle per Regi, and then when you get those 3 puzzles solved and you catch all 3 Regis, you take them to the den of these 2 Regis, and you get to access one of your choosing. But they're brand new, not Galar forms. Completely brand new Regis. So no money, but the chance to come back. You know what? Sounds like a good prize to me. I was pleased. After that showcase, I was like, yeah. I was right on board with that winner pick. I was like, those looks were right. The Ghost one, give me a break. Saints Ghost one, straight up before they even talked about it, I was like, first of all, when she was outlining it, I was like, okay, cute. See what you're going for, you know? I almost like overlooked it. And then they were doing the floor show, and I was like, that's scary. That was like Nightmare. That was like the only one that really gave me that feeling. Not that the others weren't good, but it was so above and beyond the rest, truly. That Ghost look was amazing. Jeremiah! Thank you, dude. Can you say hi to my girlfriend, Angela? Yo, what up, Angela? Wait, do you guys shiny hunt? Angela, do you have a Pokemon game, too?
Or you just support? Good luck on the hunts if you both hunt. Angela's got me about to attack. Look at this. I just attacked both of these. Thanks, Angela. Yeah, we're rocking to Battle Revolution. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. Shock. Michael, I had to check the name. I was like, oh, is this canon? White Flame, they're 1 in 300, and with the Shiny Charm, they're 1 in 100. But they take a while to get through. But yeah, that's why you're seeing so many. Because everybody's doing them, and the people that are getting lucky are posting them. Definitely not full odds. Oh my gosh, yeah, Shock, that was crazy. That's so crazy to do all that yourself, on yourself. It's insane. Wait, am I stopping at 14? Yeah, it can be, Devin. It definitely can be. But I mean, that's why they make the Shiny Charm, and they make certain methods and ways to get shinies a little quicker. If you don't want to spend the time to do full odds. I did not say 1500, Tedward. Why is it an odd number? We're only counting by 1. So we're at 2800 right now. I told you guys for a fact I wasn't going to 1500. Jeremiah, you didn't have to super chat it again. She's debating buying the DLC. Flipped out here and you talk about her. Well, girl, get your butt in this chat. Show yourself. Any advice dealing with living back with fam? I mean, I live with my brother and my sister, but yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, if you're, I don't know your situation. If you move back in with the parents, there's a sense of like, I don't know, freedom that you lose, and then the dynamic. It's like, even when I go home, my mom is my mom, so it's a tough one. It's tough. Know your limits, dude. Stand your ground like you're in their house, but also, if you don't want to be babied, make sure that they understand you are adults. Because sometimes the line's blurred. Neon, no way. Congrats on the Magmar, that's cool. Wait, she's joined the chat? Where the heck is she? I'm searching. She's under the Jeremiah alias. I'm cool with that. Yeah, what up, Angela? Yeah, Angela stands only in the chat, please. Yo, Anthony! We said Angela, not Anthony. Are you kidding me?
Stangela. Oh, Sammy, okay. We love a rebrand. That was quick. Yeah, dude, can you imagine having your shot to spam and all you do is get a letter in? That's nothing. That's not worth it. That's like at the football game when you streak on the side of where all the like police are. Like, you ain't getting far. At least go for the gold. Yeah, according to this Switch, I have 4, so I feel that. I got 4 on this game, I got 2 on this one. Long stream tonight. Yeah, we're getting pretty far. I'm almost done. I'm almost done for tonight. It's getting late. And we did freaking 8 hours? Are you kidding me? Without a shiny? Alright, I guess I'll be back tomorrow. What's today? Wait, what's the date? The 27th of October? Oh, Lord. The Halloween hunts are pissed at me. I'm pissed at them. Wait a second, we don't need this role reversal. I'm still mad at them. Girl, I will. I'm gonna get to 1414. 1441? That puts us at like 3 a.m. almost. Not Angela telling me to stop streaming. Shotfire, I liked it. I liked it. In a lot of movies, there are ghosts that are depicted like that, with their ailments. You know, I've seen, you know, Sixth Sense style. I totally get where she was going. And it was a continuation. I liked that look a lot. I gasped. I thought that was cool. I thought that was cool. I'm the type to never sleep. It ain't a riddle. Like, yeah, I don't do that. Deanna, stay far away from them. No, that's actually really cool. Halloween is totally a vibe and absolutely not a day. It's more of a feeling that starts in August. Jeremiah, welcome to the Dream Team, my friend. I appreciate you becoming a member. We can all thank Angela for that one. Thank you, Angela. She said, pull out the wallet. Now. And Jeremiah said, are you kidding? Alright, fine. How's Croctober going? Splendid. So lovely. We can't wait for No Phase November. Screw Croctober, dude. It's No Phase November. Yeah, look at all those sparkles. That Totodile emote's my favorite one. I really love that one. Then Daddy. Hello. Yeah, we're still going. It's been a couple weeks, Tarfer. We got that 20,000 Krokorok, and that was it. I'll see you in December then. Yeah, well, hopefully you come back. Alright, I won't do it. I'm not gonna dunk on you, Chomp. I was really close to dunking on you. I'm pulling it back. I vetoed that one as it was releasing. I bet you can guess what I was gonna say. Face Chomp. My first game was gold, but I played red. Thank you, Ashmi. I know, Roberto, that self-control, it takes effort. I almost had to sit down and then remembered I was. Never, Creme Brew. Absolutely never. Basically. Something similar, Chomp. Not quite that. Not so brutal. Not so brutal. Because I don't want you to fail another one. But it was like a passive-aggressive, well, maybe by December you'll have your reclaim back. Maybe you'll show back up with a Guzzlord you actually catch. It was like that sort of sting to it. I will never wish a fail on anyone. I'm gonna click a fail. If I see a fail in the box, like a full odds fail, I'm gonna see what that's about. But wish it on someone? No. What am I gonna do after this hunt's over? Actually, I've got a million hunts that are pending. Like, why is that a question? Well, I just don't know what I'm gonna do after this in Crown Tundra. That's really what I'm thinking about. Can never fail, just a phase. That's worse. Wishing a fail on someone, that's a stab in the front. Hoping they never get their target, that's a stab in the back. You don't see that one coming. You expect the fail comment. But for someone to sit there and say, yeah, I hope you never get Cofagrigus. I hope you get like 6 more Crocs. Did not expect that. It's not. That ain't it. Yeah, at that point, I'm gonna start reselling. 6 pairs of Crocs for the price of 1. Yeah, Vincent, we know what's locked and what isn't. So the Regis are not shiny locked. Terrakion, Virizion, and Cobalion are all completely huntable. Keldeo is shiny locked. Poipole is shiny locked. Victini is shiny locked. The Galarian birds are shiny locked. The legendaries that you find in the adventure, the raid adventure, blah blah, those are all huntable. You can get them. So like Necrozma, the Tapus, Zygarde, so Galio, Lunala, etc. Those are all available. Michaela, nice. Ditto sick. I imagine Poipole is a gift Pokemon. That's why it's locked. I don't think it's really at that point about what's been available before and what hasn't. Snorlax and X and Y was locked. Mewtwo, Kanto Birds. Further than that, Toxel, they gift Toxel in the playthrough. Like, there are certain ones that really seem to make no sense. Just like Cosmog. Well, yeah, I guess since you can get Solgaleo and Lunala, it's stupid, but... Yeah, Keldeo's a little dumb. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Show Nintendo. Shinies and Pogo, fun. I like him in Go. I don't think of them the same, so I enjoy it. I like getting a shiny in Go. I want to get a shiny every time I open the game. I want to get a shiny in Go. That's how different I think of it. I don't hold them to like some sort of standard of like it's about the journey, like I do the like full odds in a main series. In Go, give me 2 in a row. I like getting shinies in Go. It's just like a fun little cool thing to have happen. How have the data miners not discovered how to find Victini yet? Well, I haven't really looked into anything about Victini, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there's script for Victini to be available, but that is not currently accessible. Like, naturally that would just be the logical reasoning. They can't find it because it's not there, but Victini is coded in. I'll lock that in. I think that makes the most sense. It's just not there. Katie, thank you very much. Thank you for becoming a member, Katie. Oh my god. Pico, that's so scary. Sorry, I just had... My hat was tickling the back of my shirt. I thought I had a bug crawling on me. No, thank you. But yeah, that's so scary. But now that you got it working, it's kind of funny. But like, how terrifying. I could see them doing, so we were talking about this earlier, I could totally see them doing sort of events for these max rated ventures to implement some mythicals that aren't in the game yet, stuff like that. I could see them maybe throwing them in like that. Like they'll do those random events in the wild area. Wow, very eloquent at 2 a.m. No, Ryan, I'm just going to see which one shines first. That's really it. Jonathan! That was my first Full Odds Legendary. I went right from my starter to Ho-Oh. What a cool hunt. I bet you flipped. That one's scary. Those colors coming across are scary. Spiritomb I don't see myself ever doing in these games. I like that it's there, but I've already hunted Spiritomb, so I'd rather focus on things I don't have. And as far as the Swords of Justice, I think I would rather hunt them in 5th gen, is the problem. I think it's amazing that they're available the way they are, but I still think I prefer doing full odds in 5th gen. Dude, my nose is getting itchy. We're hitting those hours. I have very bad allergies. And it's really obnoxious and annoying and stupid and boring and exhausting, but... Yo, you hear that glitch? That must mean Shiny Regieleki's coming. Oh yeah, if a Shiny's available in the region it's introduced, I will always want to hunt it there. With the original Regis, it's a little different because Regigigas was introduced in 4th gen, and I find it really cool hunting all of them with the same style. So I wanted to go for all of them in Platinum, so that's why I'm doing that. But with these guys, the fact they're available right away, you can hunt them. Oh my gosh, that's a dream. First full odds with a Wurmple. Yo, it can only go up. Nothing wrong with that. Wurmple's good. Wurmple's a good shiny. Aaron, why would you be under that impression? People have soft resetted for them already. I think they get rolled when you talk to the statue. What's going on, Joe? Yeah, Solmon, I'll probably go soon. I think Regieleki might be my favorite of all the Regis. I really like the electric type. Umbra, I will. I really will. I think I will actually stop at 1450. Yeah, 2 AM for me. No, you can't, White Flame. You can't. Well, Aaron, there's a really easy way to test that theory. You can literally just count or catch them, check the nature, reset, catch it, check the nature. Is it the same one? That's how you know. Tarfer, when I start dual hunting the same one, that's when I'll start counting by 2. Aqueous, you did the resets? Cool. Yeah, I'm going up by 1 because one of these hunts is going to halt at that number, and we're going to continue from that number for the other one. So this is my way of not having to cut the number in half when we continue for the other Regi. Before any news about hunting Regis came out, I SR'd to check if it rerolled. 1 reset, and it 100% rerolls. Yeah, Jacob. Smart. I mean, that's what we do with X and Y and things like that. When those games dropped and we didn't have data mines, that's what we would do right off the bat. To be like, it should be huntable. That's what we did with strong spawns to figure out, oh, we're getting the same one. That's kind of the way we go about doing that troubleshoot. So you got the perfect idea with that. You just run away and reset the puzzle to shiny hunt as well? Yeah, you can. You're actually, if you know that you want to get that one, it's probably smarter to do that. Because your first encounter, you see an extra text box. So by running away the first time and then continuing to encounter, it actually increases the reset times by a little bit. Ooh, that was severely laggy. That was so bad. Think Regieleki will shine first? I want it to. I would prefer it to, because if Regieleki goes first, then that means I'm able to immediately start dual hunting Regidrago tomorrow. And if I stream like I do today, I think we could get it. I really do. I really do. Going for a Bulbasaur and Fire Red? Starter hunts in Fire Red and Leaf Green are fun. Checking the summary screen is crazy. You can only get one per account, yeah. So I've got extra files on standby. I've been playing through off stream so that I'm ready to go. We have a Regidrago ready, but my Regieleki is not quite there. My second Regieleki is not there yet. Dude, these throw me off, man. Some of these Dragos. Yeah, thank you, Show Nintendo. I think a lot of people put trust in things that are said. And there's not a lot of like actual trial and error to back those words up. But it's easy, you know, it's easy to take things for exactly as they're said to you. And with a brand new release, you know, that's the risk. When you put stuff out there too quickly, oftentimes it gets debunked pretty quick. Just the same. I like Carbink. I think Carbink's cute. I like Carbink. The only thing... Anthony, we didn't even hit that yet. We didn't even hit that number. Yeah, jumping the gun a little bit. I still could. The only thing that makes me want to go sleep now... Chump, thank you for another super chat. I don't know if it's because I'm tired of getting shiny so hard by this Guzzlord. It's weird because the shiny looks completely different. That happens. That really does. Sometimes we get shinoed by like... Dang, I thought that Heracross was orange, you know? Like, our brains do stupid stuff. Especially when we're seeing the same thing over and over. If we just catch it different, in like a different, like out of the corner of our eye or something, that happens to me so much. Like I told you, Chum, were you here earlier? I was like, tell me why I'm getting shinoed by a shiny Geodude. Like, this Regieleki looks like Geodude to me, sometimes. There's a lot of factors that make us feel that way. Or that make that happen, I guess, not feel that way. Yeah, Shinoed is just a coined term that a shiny hunter way back in the day, dude. Back in like 3rd gen days. 3rd and 4th gen. They did a lot of hunting in 3rd gen, but I'm assuming it was 4th gen era. They would say it in their videos, and it caught on, and everybody, like wildfire, everybody started saying it. Oh, dang, I got Shino'd. And just like that, dude, things catch on. Things catch on. Like, we do the soft P set in the PRE. We got Absolblog saying that now. That's probably going to go down the pipeline. Rumble Weekend. Phasing. Badge Quest. Dream Team. All these things are just words that people decide are connected to shiny hunting, and then boom. Well, you know, the Shundo and the Nundo. Pretty exclusive to the Pogo community, but same premise. I'd say it's the same premise. I said shiny Hundi once, and people were like, don't you mean Hundo? And I was like, no. Hundo? No, Hundi. It's a word I use. Like, please allow me to speak my own mind. Thank you. But yeah, it's definitely a coin term for Pogo. There's good and bad in every community. I'm not gonna blanket statement an entire community. I agree Keldeo shouldn't exist if it can't be hunted. Damn. To oblivion. Enjoy the Shadow Realm, Keldeo. Ben, 3,000's deep though. 3,000's so deep. Keep going. Especially, I'm doing it too. It's like we're racing. Or think of it this way: if you don't want to race me, pretend you're triple hunting, and just hope you get it on your Dream Team file, the one you're actually using. Dude, my eyes are good. My eyes are good. I've been doing the mummy streams for like 6 hours sometimes with those contacts in. So like my eyes right now, they're pretty happy. Yeah, 2600's a good dent. That's like a hefty dent, dude. It's a good amount. Thanks, Big Ounce. I like hanging out. Shiny hunting was lonely when I was doing it alone. I would have the Skype calls every now and again, but being able to stream and hang out with a bunch of people, all of you guys, very fun. Especially with a hunt like this. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a good dress up. The themes are exciting, but when they don't end, it's like, all right, we get it. You're a mummy. Yeah, we get it. You're a mermaid, man. Same shirt again today? Are you washing it? You know? So, this is definitely very fun for me. Haha, funny. Maybe I'll do designated nights where, yeah, we do that. Maybe I'll do it. Go on some adventures. That could be fun. I don't know if I'll do it on 2 games though. That seems kind of hectic. I wouldn't say masochistic, really, masochistic, because, you know, you get something out of it at the end, other than pain. Like, pain's not the reward. The reward is, okay, you went through the trouble to get this, and now here's your shiny. Here's your full-out shiny Pokemon. JGE.
What's going on? Thomas Lloyd Smith. Welcome to it, my friend. Well, hopefully you start popping off, Jacob. Do the Aleki encounters take slightly long because of its text box? No, see, it gets a little bit longer to get in the game. Takes a little bit longer to get in the game. Because it's a cartridge, whereas the Drago is a digital copy. Probably Smeetsy. Probably. Yeah, probably. Also, sometimes, you know, I've got these a little bit up and away from the switches, so maybe the inputs don't register right away sometimes. White Flame, really? How'd you manage that? Did it come already built into the DS, or do you have to do it yourself? That's awesome, dude. Capture cards are hard to come by. Especially for a DS. Well, at this point, I've been out of the market for a while, so I don't really know what's hard to come by anymore. I somewhat wish I bit the bullet and bought 2 more for DS. Loopy's got them in stock. You're installing it tomorrow. Are you nervous? I would be nervous to do that. Not to psych you out, I'm sure it's straightforward. You can get it done. I think Absolblogs did his own too. He put a capture board in his like original DS, I think, which is like so cool. It's additional hardware, Grisius. Looks shiny to me. This is the real Shino hours. These fools look shiny to me left and right now. These are real shiny Geodude hours. I might accidentally mess around and catch one of these Regilekis. Dude, I like Piplup. Not gonna lie, I like Piplup. Infernape's a good safe choice, I think, for that game. You don't get too many fire types. But I like Piplup. There was soldering I need. Deeploof, 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 deeploof. Sorry, if there were some... got distracted. If there was soldering I need to do, then I would be... You did not throw a heckin' in there. You think I'm gonna read that without noticing? Oh, give me a break. I would be nervous. Thankfully, I just need to take it apart and add ribbon cable. Oh, well then, there you go. You got this. Report back tomorrow. I want to see how it goes. Infernape and Rapidash, yeah. That's where my mind went. Notorious fire types for Sinnoh. Teeplouf is the French name. Teeplouf, Teeplouf. For Piplup. Little baby Teeplouf. Yeah, true that, Anthony. When things change initially and you don't see the direction, you don't know the trajectory, you don't know what comes after that change, it can be very daunting. So I was in that same boat. Catch you later, chomp. Tomorrow's a new day, my friend. Yo, sweet dreams, Galaxy Child. Yeah, I say a lot of dumb things, Vaughn. I thought I was stopping at like 1,300, 1,400. Now we're going to 1,500. Today, John, or in general? In general, a little over 10 years. My channel turned 10 years old. October 13th, I think. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you, thank you. We ain't going to 2K. That would take too long. That would be like another complete sesh of what we did today, and I don't think I could do it. Plus, you don't stop at 2K. At that point, you're so close to odds. If we hit 2,000, that's 4,000 total. We gotta do it. I'm so cold. Just grab the blanket. What are you doing? $40.96, Anthony. 4,096. Ooh, Dawn? Girl, you're crushing it. Save some for the rest. What you think this is? I thought you said sitting at my desk like a baby. Wrapped up tight with the blanket. Does this count as SRing? Are we doing it? Are we soft resetting? I think survey would say yes. A mild reset. For real, we could, it's just like a, let's call it a home run. This is what you call a home run. And you have to go to the home button and re-enter the game. Now, a home run is when you get a shiny on a fake game, you gotta get out of there quick. Before the game corrupts, you gotta trade it on up to home. That's what a home run is. This is a Coliseum from Pokemon Battle Revolution. I'm not sure exactly which one. Angel, I don't know. I don't know, it's hard. I like shinies. I can barely pick a favorite Pokemon. Picking a favorite shiny is too tough. My answer will be wrong if I choose to answer. I don't want to answer. I'm not good at choosing a favorite shiny. There's too many great ones. Supreme Ginger? You got Regieleki? Dang. Congrats.
Drago has an interesting cry. I can't hear it. I know you guys can hear it. Just say Charizard. I don't choose Charizard though. I like shiny Charizard. But I don't, it's not my favorite. It's a pretty boring favorite to choose. One everybody loves. Excuse me. Oh, well, yeah, Stefan, if we're just talking favorite Kanto starter, and we're not even talking shiny, oh, heck no, not Charizard. Get out of here. Blastoise is mine. This isn't even the old hat. This is the old hat. This is the old hat design. The one I'm wearing, a little different. Yeah, I'm on Team Blastoise, and I don't stray. Didn't you rip it up? Yeah, 1 of 6. That's when you're going against an extremely hard boss fight, and then you realize there's like 3 more of that same exact fight. And you're like, oh. Because I thought I had completed the mission. That's a lot of hats. Yeah, well, people run out of things to get me for my birthday. So. Yeah, when the boss's armor falls off and he's just faster. You think you beat it. Just harder. This is the now or never music. If we don't get this shiny now, my soul will be trapped in the Shadow Realm forever.
It's over, Pegasus!
Pegasus, dude, he wasn't even a big villain. He ran crying home because he lost the duel. Are you kidding me? What a chump. I'm sitting here thinking, dang, he invented duel monsters. He brought the cards to life. He's rich. He owns a castle. And he's banishing souls to the Shadow Realm just for fun with that Millennium Eye? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then Yugi beats him, and they just walk out of there like it's nothing. He was gonna banish your soul to, like, for eternity. Like, you were gonna be there. Like, your body was gonna wither away, and you were going to exist in this Shadow Realm for the rest of existence. And they're just happy to have their friendship at the end of the day? Okay. Dude, and yeah, Mokuba wouldn't shut up about it. Seto! That kid's saying Seto every other line. I love how annoying he is. What a little brat. That kid's too much. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? I got it downloaded. I've been playing. I suck. I get clapped. These people are doing these XYZ crap left and right. They keep summoning pointless monsters too. It's like, okay, well, it's only 2,400, so why did you just take 10 minutes to summon that? Like, why are you taking 30 minutes to summon something that's not even stronger than the monster I have on the field? What deck do you run? What?
I just downloaded it. I just downloaded it. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. Effects, my dude? Well, screw it. I just want a Karibo battle. I want to sit there and act like we do in the show, where nothing makes sense and I make up the rules and win. That's how I want to play Duel Links. So miss me with your effects. I got a card that gives me a little bit of life points and takes a little bit of yours. That's what I want from a duel. Ojama deck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put all the organs in the heart in the cards ain't doing it for me. I'm gonna put the lungs in the card, the spleen. Cause heart in the cards is like, I'm running like a less than 50% battle ratio. And only pulling monsters I can't summon. So, heart in the cards ain't doing it. Wait, what does Pot of Greed do again? Gallbladder? No. That one I keep. I can't get rid of that. Let's not get crazy. Yeah, 1500 makes sense. 1500 is a good stopping point. I'm good with that. Be like 3 a.m. 1500, which puts us at 3000. Pancreas, okay. Pancreas in the cards, okay. I was trying to do the meme. That's like the meme. Pot of Greed, what's that? Red Death, I'm working through the seasons. And I'll make my way to like GX and stuff. Have a good night, Flame X. Sweet dreams, my friend. Every time it's played, a character does something different with it. Yeah, that's that season 1 coding. That season 1 filter. Season 1, they did whatever the hell they wanted. It's a ridiculous thing. Dude, I'll tell you what, I googled how old Seto Kaiba was. Because I was texting, my friend Ricky's been watching it too. I googled how old Seto Kaiba was, and it was like 40... It was like 45 on Google. I was like, what is this? 45 years old, yeah, right. Apparently in a spin-off he's that old, that's why. But I was like, this ain't right. Hulu, show Nintendo. Season 1 and 3 are on Netflix. How stupid is that? Season 2's not there. Like, if you're gonna leave out a season, leave out season 3. Where they go to this digital realm for no reason. And have to beat the Fab Five. I think that's what they called them. Yeah, I had to make the switch. Show Nintendo. I switched over from Netflix. They never finished season 2 for the dub. They did just fine for me. I was watching it. I'm watching it on Hulu. It's on Hulu. Every episode's there. Just fine. Yokaramo. Put the deck down, dude. Jonathan doesn't duel. No, you know what? Anthony doesn't duel. Jonathan duels. And, what's his name? Saves their butts every episode. With very little
appreciation for him. Yeah, Bobby. Dude, Bobby is the one that has this Millennium item, and he switches out, and he gets the work done, and he does everything for everyone, and no one gives a crap. Yeah, Hulu at least has season 3. I don't know about 4. I haven't looked. But I'm watching season 3 currently. Yeah, Anthony's gonna be the Tristan. Just kind of hitting on people, hanging out, not really doing much for the show. But still somehow a lot of people, that's their fave. That's your fave. And we don't really know why, because he... not really doing much. Knows how to cook a hot dog. But okay, Tristan. Honestly, the original Yu-Gi-Oh villains aren't very good. Well, you know, there's a build-up. There's the lowest tier of villain, and it just gets grander and grander. And most of the time, it gets so expanded that things get so out of reach that it's hard to watch in newer seasons of a show, because they've always got to top what they did before, and then they top what they did before. Dude, it's too late for Joey Wheeler. I'd have to scream to be doing that accent. I don't think I can do that quietly. Someone who exists. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just something I threw together for 20 hours. Joey's voice makes the character. His entire character is based on that voice, and it worked out. Dude, I like Yami Yugi's voice. That's what I heard, Marina. I'm actually excited. I'm excited to expand past just Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I definitely didn't watch anything else when I was a kid. I fell out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Very quickly. Like, I'm already past where I watched, for sure. I don't remember any of this. Mokuba! Seto! That kid never shuts the heck up. I know you'll find me, big brother. I can't handle it. You might not like GX. I heard good things about it. I heard good things about GX. He's sassy. He's something. I don't know if sassy's the word. He a tag along. He 12. He long haired. Ooh, I'm excited for that. Animal Crossing. Top rope, yeah, I know. I know. I love it. It kills me. Who doesn't stand my? But homegirl got herself stuck in the Shadow Realm from where I'm at right now. Because she wouldn't take anyone's advice. She's like, I'm going to do this duel alone. Didn't you hear me, Yugi? I'm doing this alone. It's like, girl, get a grip. You're on top of a blimp, facing against the literal devil. Like, phone a friend. It's fine. There's only so much that, like, harpy ladies can really do for you.
Mai was robbed of what? Her soul? Yeah, vanished. Stuck in an hourglass on a beach. When does the show get new protagonists? Like, Yugi's not in it. Dang, I didn't know you guys felt so strongly about Yu-Gi-Oh! It is GX. GX is the new protags. Dang, dude, I'm gonna feel some emotions ditching Yugi and the gang. Let's get all grown up of them. It would be a good time to tell me if they die. Because then maybe all grown up wouldn't work out. Most of us read Death. Most of us. I dabbled in Digimon for sure. The movie's amazing. All the movies. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was brief for me, but it, you know, hot and heavy. Was really into it. Had a bunch of decks. Carried them everywhere. Accidentally left them in the pocket. Went through the wash. Lost my Dark Magician. And then, you know, Pokemon. You guys know where I'm at with that. We're at $14.95 for the new Regis. If you could have one Pokemon-themed Animal Crossing, jeez, yeah, we're gonna go to sleep soon. Animal Crossing Villager, what would it be? Ampharos, I think. Off the cuff, I think Ampharos I would want. So cute. That would be such a cute villager. Already bipedal, not gonna be super jarring, just so cute. Here's a plot twist. Bakura is the protagonist and the Pharaoh is the antagonist. Dude, Bakura is a chump. I don't like Bakura. Screw Bakura. Silence. Thank you for the super chat. Screw Bakura, dude. He's annoying. I think Yuki's got a chance for this too. Oh, what makes you think that, Bakura? He may not have a chance. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, Bakura. Yeah, those are the choices. He either wins or he doesn't. Yep, Yugi might win this one, he might not. Those are the only two options in a duel. I just did double Drago? No, I didn't. How? How the hell? Bro. How did this happen? No, we didn't get Shiny Regieleki. Hello? What am I doing? Okay, iconic though, right? I can't wait to dual hunt. And then one of them's different. He says, I'm just built different. And we're like, yeah, that's why I'm catching you. That's the point of this. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Anyways, yeah, screw Bakura. I'm not a Bakura stan. Look at you guys freaked out. I have a separate file that's saved at Draco. Yeah, it's not crazy. It's not that insane. Yeah, I won't count that one. Even though, since we're only going to 1500, I'm not going to count it.
That's so funny. I didn't even notice. I legitimately didn't notice. So maybe we do go to bed. Because if I didn't even realize it was a different Pokemon, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Because those golden items you see, they were made out of his friends M's family. Yes, it was canon that they killed to make the items. Oh, I believe it. I just think he's a chump as a character. Sad origin story. Annoying voice. That's it, you know. I just don't, you know, I just don't care about Bakura. Well, you know, Show Nintendo, I would like to think if that was a shiny Regidrago, I still would have noticed. Oh, I know, he's just a chomp. He really is. Sorry, Silence. Thank you very much for the super chats. Sparkles, they do help, yeah. If you get to that point, sometimes you reset kind of quick. Alright, y'all. It's ending. The end is near. We'll hold up. But let's see. How long have we been streaming? Dang, almost. How do we got 1,300 likes? Okay. That's stupid. Thank you. Stream. I want to know the dirty deets. How long have we been streaming? Tell me. It's not telling me. I wanted this stream to read 9 hours. We're so close. Poor little Taya. You know who I don't care about? Miss Serenity. What's her? I think that is her real name, actually. I think I called her Trinity on accident. Miss Trinity the Tuck. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character. I don't care about Serenity. She almost loses their souls to the Business 5, those guys. She don't know how to duel. Joey's sister is annoying. We're not going to 16. I'm just like, do we like top it off to like at a decent number? Like, you know, we hit that 13 or that 3,000 mark on these guys now. Yeah, that's true. They didn't really give her much rebound time from that surgery. They're like, oh good, you're out. Good, we need you in this virtual realm where you'll duel for your life. On your own, no help. Never dueled before. Never even, you know, have seen things. And they're like, Serenity, you put your monster down on the duel disc the wrong way. Yeah, in order to duel, you need to put the monster on the duel disc sideways. You put it in attack mode. Girl's never dueled in her life. Barely has her eyes open. Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for me. But like what about 15:15? How does 15:15 sound? Ooh, silver? You know that's right. Shiny Spiritomb? Okay.
We take that. And we catch it. She was blind, yeah. She was blind. But a $3 million surgery got the job done. 3 mil? Okay. Yugi just hands it over too like it's nothing. And Joey takes it. I'm like, geez. Y'all got friends like that? Like any of you? Because I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! With my jaw dropped. Not because they had their souls banished for half the season. But because, like, this transfer of 3 mil is, like, the most seamless transaction I've ever seen. It was not my did not have that money. It was not. I just watched it. It was Yugi. And he hands it right over. He's like, you can have it, Joey. And Joey's like, yeah. And then that was the end of the episode. They very loosely touch on chess in the show. Kaiba's dad, so he goes to the orphanage, and the dad's like, take a few photos, and hopefully none of those motley little snot-nosed kids touches me. And then Kaiba's like, well, he goes by Seto at that time, he doesn't have the name Kaiba. And he's like, I heard you never back down from a challenge. I challenge you in chess. And then the guy's like, haha, that's funny coming from a little kid like you. And then they have a chess match, and Seto wins, and he adopts them. And that's where the chess ends for the night. Dude, if it wasn't so late, I would be doing... I feel comfortable at a late night stream, but I don't feel comfortable screaming. Because a lot of my impressions would need, like, some enunciation to, like, summon the vocal cords I need. North End, because that's what he sounds like. It's a bit of a caricature for that, yeah. I'm almost done, King Note. I'm almost done. Probably gonna stop soon. Yeah, Dreamer, I'm for real. Go ahead. Same with you, Missing No. Thanks for hanging, my friend. You can't just soft reset? Dang it, dude. I can't believe I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Dude, why would you think I didn't drink water for 8 hours? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, just like that, dude. Soft resetting outlawed. Batman soft resetting. You can't just do that. Yeah, 1515 is officially stopping point. Thanks, Frazzles. Brooklyn, you can't do that. You have to drink water. Water daily is like so important. Just essential to function. Drink water. Get like I have. Get like a bottle that you always have near you. Are you guys having audio trouble? Audio issues? Sounds good to me over here. Could be a YouTube thing. Did you watch Winx Club? I did not watch Winx Club. I watched a lot of those types of shows. I was a Totally Spies fan. I loved the Powerpuff Girls. Winx Club was not on the list of shows I went in on. 2 hydro flasks on my nightstand. Then what are you doing? Fill them up. Sailor Moon. Yeah, I watched Sailor Moon too. That's a show I want to give a rewatch. I would like to rewatch Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's awesome. Why aren't the levels scaled in Crown Tundra? Because they're like, you kids ain't nothing. Crown Tundra? We babied you with Isle of Armor. Crown Tundra is for the big boys. Show up. Or get busted. I don't know, Dallas. Well, you do. You're telling me about it. So you know the problem. You know the solution. Let's bring them together. Let's clean it up, Brooklyn. Drink some water. Oh, this is my jam though. Maybe should we go 1600? This is a good one. This is such a good song. I'm joking. I'm done at 15:15. I gotta be. I can't keep going tonight. It's just not smart for tomorrow. I'm completely joking. I'm completely joking. We're done. We're done. We're done. Bottom right corner, that's called the dragon symbol. For the Dragon Reggie. Oh wait, I gotta do the reset. Here we go. These will be the official last two. That's the reset. Here's the final two. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time we'll start streaming. Starting at like the same time would be cool. So we started kind of early today. Or at least at a decent time. Normal Reggie Drago. Normal Regieleki. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully we can claim one of these. Or both. At this point, we'll be able to switch right to double hunting the other one. Let's just get them both tomorrow. We're at a decent number. With the odds only being 40.96, we could do it. Especially with the way my luck's been lately. Heck yeah, we can do it. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Blah, blah, blah. Drink water. Brooklyn, drink freaking water! Drink freaking water. What the heck is going on? You have to